I'll be honest, I don't know what I'm doing today. Probably getting a warrant or arrested for Corbyn's warrant, and that's about it. Sal's birthday on Monday, so we need to scope and plan. Hey, Casey. I need to chase down Ali later on to try and get a something for Sal's birthday. I know. Why can't these motherfuckers spread their birthdays out? Connor's not a big birthday person, so he knows Sal is, which is why he's going to try and do something. Plan something. But at the same time, WoW has had a priority on me. I'm going to be honest, I kind of forgot the birthday was coming up. And I feel bad for Phoenix because I was supposed to be on slightly earlier today, and then that just did not work out. See, I was up on the third floor because I thought that's where my fucking truck was, but then I didn't see it. So I came back, and it turns out it is on the third floor. Yeah, it's because it's dark, and I didn't notice it. Is this mine? Yes, this is mine. Let's see what's in the boot. Just stuff that's gone bad. So we need to go and do a deposit for some towing tips, guys. And then, just head down to the city. So we're booking for the park and walk. That was a cop car. I definitely saw it go by. I'm paranoid because Connor's seen cop cars essentially just drive through the park and walk recently. And he's been all like, what the fuck? Just people just ignoring the whole fact that it's private property. Kiki's around. Sydney's around. Cops are around. Sal, who I need to be around, is not around. You just chilling then, Casey, or are you out adulting somewhere? I had such a cracking migraine yesterday. I had everyone on audio only. The screen was too bright. We did not earn an awful lot of money. You're just chilling. Yeah, sometimes that's the way to be. I'm gonna head down to the city. Let's see if Damien's around. He's not. Many people around. Mikey's around. Mikey with all of his fucking jobs. And O'Leary's around. I know. I find where Damien is. He's asleep. His cousin's awake. We don't really need food, so we're probably just going to head straight down. There's one around there. So, plans for Sal's birthday is bike trip. Go cycling or something out there. Just something that Conor and Sal haven't done yet. Conor is aware you can rent bikes, but the where and the how of that he doesn't know. So we need to get that unlock on him today. And then he's trying to think of a present. He might just go with something half generic, you know. He calls Sal his golden Labrador. Well, the thing is, the only plushie I can think of that's a lab is really the Sunny plushie. And we're very much heck the FIB at the minute. So I don't really know how that's going to run. But we need to go to Inkling and get some pictures done. So in fact what we will do is we're going to go to the city house, the apartments. I need to have a look at the photos that he has there. And then we need to see if we can't get some photos done. No, he's Casey. See you soon. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be overly eventful, so hopefully it stays chill. But yeah, that's exactly what we'll do. We'll head to the Inklings. Oh no, sorry, Keepsakes. We'll head to Keepsakes. We'll see about a package deal, and then we'll complete the order form. And hopefully it doesn't take too long to get the pictures done. So we'll buy him his own album, because Conor's got an album. And I'll buy him some fun memories. That'll do rightly. If we were going cycling, where would we go? Gordo's probably the better one, given Sal's hesitancy around Chiliad. Either that, or we'll go cycling through Sandy, just over the dunes and stuff out there. Wonder if you can rent scramblers, like little dirt bikes. Because if not, it's just going to be a bicycle tour around. How does it sound like this? He's hitting something every so often. Perfect. We're both going left. Or right. Right on red. Definitely gotta go over this way. I'm sure I can remember whereabouts I live in the city. Surely. I have a vague notion. I don't know why, but I struggle to find the feckin' apartment more than I struggle to find anywhere else in the city. Oh, there's a little chase going on there. Right, so if we go this way and then round, that should bring us round to the front of the apartment. Essentially where all of these cop cars are.
This is reckless. You are being reckless.
Well, that was my own fault. I went towards the lights. I would very much like to be away from this area now. Next thing you know, cops will think we're following. Right. So we are going down here. We haven't been in... haven't stayed in the city in a while, guys. We have not. I love the fact that there's just yellow curbs in here everywhere, which means all of these are subject to tow. Because if you wanted to be a fucker about it, you could. They are all on yellow curbs. Right, so we gotta do some planning. So, what do we have? We have got... see, this man thinks he can get away from me, but, you know... interesting that he moves some stuff down here. Because, that's mine. That's mine, that's mine, and that's mine. Interesting. He keeps that from a golf date that they did earlier on in the year. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 photos. So we're gonna yoink these. 'Cause I don't like them being in the city. So yes, his birthday is the 3rd of the 3rd, which I did know. Just kind of half forgot about. I'm gonna have to go back up to Polito and get rid of those. Now, is keepsakes open? It isn't. That's fine. We know what we're doing. We're gonna get some photos. I'm gonna head back up to Polito at some stage, given like that Sal's moved stuff down to the city. In fact, we could probably do with moving that photo album up. Let's go back up and grab that, seeing as we're gonna head straight back to Polito. Right. Door, do you want to open? There you go. Just gonna leave it open for a sec. Surely that'll be fine. No one's gonna come in. All of his stash phones. That trinket intrigues Connor because it mentions Chiliad on the inscription. What is open? Other than not very much. There's another essentially dupe of Sal's car, only it's purple. Pink? I call it pink. It's just a shame someone's riding around with an exact dupe of his car. Green and all, you know. We'll go and we'll start getting paid at least. And that'll leave us where we can take the run back up to Polito. Drop those things off and then come back down, and either Sal will have woken up in fact I don't want to risk it. We're just gonna go all the way back up. Knowing Connor's luck, he'll get to the top of Chiliad, or not top of Chiliad, he'll get back to Polito and then Sal will be rolling out the motel. It is so much harder to stay below 80 in a normal vehicle. Oh, we're sliding out, boys. It'll be my own fault for just having it on the cruise control and not actually braking. Yeah, 78. We get us to Polito in no time. Yeah, Ali.
Hi. Are you aware that you have gym towing and parking up on Polito Park and Walk?
No, 'cause I've clearly put the wrong thing in. I'm going back up to Play-Doh now, so I'll correct that.
Okay. I was gonna see if I could tag along with you for towing.
Well, might be doing some towing. I don't know when Sal's gonna wake up again. He
Okay.
wanted to talk about things, so I don't know. It's never a good sign, that is it?
I don't
Well,
think it's a bad thing. I hope it's not a bad thing.
yeah, me too.
Do you need food?
Oh, well, I would never say no to food. Whereabouts are you?
I'm at Bean Machine.
No worries. I am on the run up to Toledo at the minute, so once I'm heading back to town, I'll come scoop you.
Okay, what do you want to eat?
Could I get a coffee-based beverage and then just a sandwich?
Yeah, I got you.
Perfect. I will see you in about 14 minutes.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Yeah, noon. We're heading back to Toledo, which we just recently left because I was an idiot and I've put Gemini up in Toledo rather than the park and walk. Surprised I didn't notice that when I looked in the map. Okay, well, the Toledo park and walk is the... Oh, I just need to edit the listing. That's all I need to do. Right, selected all the correct businesses. I had just put in the wrong information. I'm just autopiloting. The FIB would love that. They're like, look, they're corrupt. Let's just pull over here. Get that fixed before we go any further. There we go. That's better. That's an interesting person in front of us with no lights on. Do we think it's a local? Because I don't think it's a local. No, it's just a local with no lights in the back. Who's driving too steady to ever be anyone else. Back up to Toledo. Back down to Scoop Up Alley. Throw some ideas at her from Connor's perspective about birthday gifts. Because that's the thing, like, what would Sal want? Do you know what I mean? It's all well and good in getting him something, a little birthday card and all that kind of stuff. Exactly, noon. So, you know, there goes, Corbyn O'Keefe getting on like he's someone high up in Gemini. We should audit both businesses to make sure that they're both in compliance. Not that it could be just an honest mistake. No, no, no. Definitely nefarious. Well, Segoy hasn't moved. I don't know why we're going to the park and walk because that's not where I actually want to be. Because we are going to the motel. I'll try and do this before Phoenix wakes up because There's nothing scarier than someone zoning in just right behind you. Oh god. My head and my frames. Where are you? Hey,
Hey, how's it going?
it's going
How's that
well.
fucking timing? I was literally just about to reply to your message. What you up to?
Nothing much, just mainly chilling. Ali's asked if we're doing towing,
Is Allie
if
awake?
she can tag along. Yeah, she just called me.
Ooh, wake early, nice.
Yeah. I'm just popping some stuff into here because all the
Out of
doggy stuff in
curiosity,
my
have you
pockets.
voted?
No,
Are you planning on voting?
no, really, no. I don't really care who's in charge. Don't kind of much of the muchness, is it not?
Yeah, no, listen, it's like I said before, I don't really care about government, but I would rather have a lesser devil than a bigger devil.
Yeah, but shouldn't we try that with Martin? And he turned out to be, just as bad as anyone else that would have been in.
Yeah, well, last time I went based on what everyone else said. This time I went based on actually speaking to the people.
Hmm.
Franklin? Yeah, not so good. Dr. T? Not bad.
There's people split opinions on them. I like Dr. T. I can deal with Franklin, so it doesn't really matter to me who gets in.
I really only had one question for Dr. T. I just asked if there's any plans for the tow industry.
Yeah, Damien seems to be overly focused on towing as well. To be fair, if they change something, we'll adapt. If not, then
Also, question. I've done a lot of tows. I say a lot of tows, like a decent amount of tows over like the last while, but there's never been payouts for that.
city cleanup stuff. I need to speak to Miss Knight about that.
Uh,
I don't know if she's doing city cleanup.
Yeah. I normally only do city cleanup.
She might be waiting for the new mayor to come in. I don't know if we've submitted one in a while. I haven't had city cleanup pay in a bit.
Is that why?
Yeah, she might have generally just forgot and then has just decided to roll it over or something.
Well,
I
that's
mean,
fair
feel
enough. I
free
wanted
to
check.
share your thoughts about Salah out there. I don't know if
'Cause I saw
can't say if they'll
the
influence
post
anything,
in
but
the Gemini chat the other day, and then when I went to go look, I was like, I don't see anything. So that explains that. I need to go get food.
Okay, we get food
Uh,
and then you happy to go towing for a little bit, just with Ali, and
Yeah.
then we'll split off later on.
Listen, I've been working for hours. I can do a little chill time.
Exactly, just passenger princess.
I was gonna.
You park the Sugoi. Well, I was going to take just the truck down.
Yeah.
We can take the Sugoi down if you want to drive.
No. Wait, do you want me to drive?
No, I'm happy driving.
Wait, you don't want me to drive? Is there a reason you don't want me to drive?
Well, if you're getting to your sleepy time, I don't want you driving. Yeah, I think. Yeah, look at him go with his little fucking South African brain. Just fucking destroying everything around him.
Do you by any chance know where your Walton is?
Well, the Waltham is
Walton? Yeah, is it? Have you seen
top
it today?
floor,
I think
maybe.
it's the second floor. Stay. I just want to quickly grab something. Nope. I'm gonna.
Are you
I'm gonna
okay?
need your help with that one.
Yeah, no, I was waiting for you to come back with a car. But yeah, no,
You know, I just
feel
felt like
free to
jogging around for a
express
little while.
opinions if I don't really consider it
Also,
overly
I'm leaving
back
other
city, if you
keys
know what I mean.
in
People got
motels,
opinions,
so
they
I
can
need you to just unlock it for me, please.
you can share them. Yeah, that's the thoughts about going on the bike ride. So Connor would have suggested going parachuting. But with his there she is. But with the whole
Can you unlock
getting
it for me,
pushed off
please?
Chiliad and stuff out there. Sorry, say again?
Can you unlock it for me, please?
No, I don't know if I've got keys. You work here as well, just unpark it.
Yeah, but I'm not on duty here. There we go, thank you. The
Neither
keys
am
are
I.
back in the motel.
You know you can do that all the time. We have this
What do you
conversation like
mean?
every 2 weeks, by the way.
I thought you said you have to be on duty though.
No, you work here. You can unpark everything.
So I don't have to be on duty.
I'm pretty sure you don't have to be on duty. I do it all the time with Gemini.
I didn't know that. I thought I had to go sign my
Yeah, no, I
my
appreciate
work
you
ticket
asking me.
and then be able to park. What do I want? Let's go for something rusty. There we go. Thank you.
All right, you said you need to go back to the motel?
No, I said the keys were back at the motel. That's why I need you to unlock it.
All right, well, did you park it again?
I did.
Were you on duty?
Ding. No.
I can hear the gear grinding in your head, not quite clicking, but you know.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sure. But yeah, so the initial idea was parachuting, because Connor has no issues with heights.
So, where are we picking up Ellie?
Gemini,
Oh, okay. I just need to grab some
you said
food
you
quickly
wanted
and then I'm
food
good.
though. Had I known, I'd have got Ali to make you food because she's made me some. We'll not mention that you were
that's
hungry.
fair. Mum's the word. Kiki.
It's a wild Kiki.
Hi guys.
Hey,
Hey,
Kiki.
Kiki.
How you doing?
Not bad. How are you guys? Oh, what is this?
Good,
Who are you?
good.
Why do you want to call me?
A lot of bikes around here now.
Yeah, well the ones that we rented the other day, haven't gone anywhere. Who is this? Hello?
You're gonna be fine.
Okay.
He's making food.
Is it a black lab? Okay.
Oh, more dogs.
Yeah. Yeah, we know about her. We've already taken yeah, her name is Smokey.
I like the
We've already
fact that,
taken
you
care of
know,
her and everything. She
look how
she
busy
does
this
like to have her
calendar
space
is at
respected,
times.
but if you give her food, she generally calms down. Yeah. So what we've observed is that she doesn't outright attack. She may charge,
Oh,
but
she doesn't
hasn't
outright attack.
been-
That's good to know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I don't have her physically right this second, but we've looked into her.
My
And,
personal account's
made
not
sure
looking
she's
too
been
bad,
taken care
guys.
of. But thank you for letting me
Crypto is
know.
looking awful.
You stay safe. Bye.
Where do you rent the bikes, Kiki?
The ski lodge. The one just down over there.
Yeah, that's
You can
cool.
also rent them in Vespucci. What are they calling it? I think they call it the Crypt now. Where the Reapers hang out.
Ah, yeah, no, I know, please.
Yeah, there's a little bike stand right there on the outside of it along the beach. You can rent them there too. We
That's
had
good
date
to know.
night the other night, and we just did a big bike ride around the island. Started in Vespucci, made our way back here.
Nice, nice.
Oh, that's nice.
Anything mad or exciting the way?
Hmm?
You see anything mad while you were going around the island on the bikes?
No, it's pretty chill. This was back on Wednesday. Made a few stops, just kind of, have some quiet time together and relax.
Yeah.
Sal, are you good? You seem to be eating a lot.
He is
So
wolfing
hungry.
that burger into him.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I've been working so hard today.
Yeah, I'm just watching you put salt, just go to town on it. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, this is refueling right here.
Oh my god. Hi, my love.
Hey Sydney.
Good morning.
She is now Sid the
Oh.
Squid.
I am Sid the Squid.
Yeah. Okay.
Said the squid.
Bryce has deemed
Oh,
it
do you
so.
care?
Mm-hmm.
Do you care to elaborate?
No,
I'm very
that's it.
curious.
No.
Bryce,
He just
Bryce called it,
Full
yeah.
stop. The end.
Yeah.
Okay.
He called her Sid the Squid, and it was decided that's her name now.
Yep.
Said the squid.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Well,
I feel also
I
like Bryce is trying to
will-
replace me in Kiki's relationship, but it's fine.
No, he would never.
I will be sure to pass this on to our secretary.
yeah, just gonna make sure your name gets updated everywhere, you know?
Sid the
Yeah, there's
Squid.
another document.
Oh, not another document. Oh my
Another
god.
document.
So many documents. People have document addictions.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You
I just
know
wish
you
that I
can
could get
text
rid of
things.
one saved to me,
Yeah. And I've got one that was sent to me many, many months ago that I cannot get rid of now.
What's the oldest one that I have? Let's see. The oldest one I have is a list of medications
So the
that was
yacht and boat
being
tours are out because
proposed
Connor
to
hates
have
been on the
their
water,
names
unfortunately.
rebranded.
Now.
Then we have
So if Sal won't
I
go
have
up
like
high and
4
Connor won't go on the
different
water, we're very
Go-Go's
limited.
menus. I have one that's just a broken image.
Nice.
I have an application. I have a truck menu that's pretty out of date. Actually, I think I made this. Hold on. I know I have Go-Go's to go. Hold on.
Well, you find one that you could delete?
I think I have. Oh my god, I looked up Go-Go's and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You need to
Jesus.
tackle whoever's
I am.
Hell.
Some
doing
of them I
those
think are
and
mine.
wrestle the phone off them.
Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of this one. I'm gonna
Only
get
one I
rid
actually get rid of
of.
is the Antler and Bone menu, but I can't believe that.
You're just gonna have to call Fauna and be like, "Oi, delete this, please."
Yeah,
I
but
wish
that's the
you could
thing. You have to,
see
like,
who you
delete the whole
shared a
document
report
then.
on our document with, rather
Yeah.
than just There's
Oh,
this.
see,
This
I
is
like the
hella out
stealth
of date.
aspect of it. No one knows when I share them things, and
No, I wish you could see who you shared documents with. That way you could get rid of people.
That is actually a good idea.
There were 2 truck menus, one of which I did, one of which someone else did. I'm gonna keep the Go-Go's to go one because I update that one pretty regularly. Let's see, I can't get rid of that one. I can't get rid of this one. I could get rid of this one, but I also don't really want to in case something happens to the screens. I should get a head start on the menus for March.
And see, you made the mistake of looking at your documents, and now you just want to create more go-go stuff.
No. The ones for on the screens up there.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't
I'm
have
just
the
joking.
food yet, but I know what's coming.
Well, we are gonna head down into the city. If you need anything, just let us know.
All right.
yeah, let's
Right.
give this a shot.
Bye-bye.
Chat you later, said the squid.
Oh my god.
Well, I guess it's officially official.
Should update your Twitter handle. I head down the road before Al thinks.
I want to know.
I think it's just because it rhymes. Sydney, Squidney, said squid.
I guess.
Or Bryce is trying to push her out of the relationship and is using that as a crowbar.
Do you think Bryce is that devious?
I don't know, man. I don't really know him.
Mr. Brandy's dad. It's the only way I've ever referenced him. Every time I meet him, just, hey, Mr. Brandy's dad.
It sounds like you want Brandy to come out and play like you're knocking on the door.
Miss her. I
Did you
haven't seen
manage
her
to
in a
get-
while.
I saw her the other day. She run around with her flippers out, and then she was
Doing
beeping the day after that. So I think she'd hurt her head again.
Fuck's sake, is she okay now?
I'm not sure. I was heading back up to Toledo when Eddie said that they'd found her and lost her again. Well, I'm assuming she's doing well. They seem to be on her, you know, on her trail. That's the word I'm looking for.
Okay. You were gonna ask something. Did I manage what?
Yeah, any checkers with Choi? Check the head. Check the legs.
I've been missing her each day, but we have been chatting via text. I need to get scans down at Eclipse, and then I gotta get her copies of the images so she can assess it.
Well, I know you told me that over a week ago. You needed scans at Eclipse. I take it you have not gone that far.
No.
Well, putting it off's not going to make it any better.
I don't know. I'm just nervous.
If you see a doctor on that you are comfortable with, let us know. We can go get scans done today.
Let me check.
Can't be bothered trying to dance around 7 or 80 in the fucking truck. I want to be able to set a limiter so I can just hold the finger down and just go to 80. Sit there. Kind of like the cruise control. The cruise control can be a bit fiddly at times.
Which way check? What did Choi's instructions say again?
Yeah, well, you know, it just might give you a better idea of therapies, different things to try.
She asked that I get them to share it with her, but not because she wants to treat me, just that she would like to see it as my consulting doctor on my emergency contacts list. Okay. Just want to use the right words.
What's your medical information you can request to be shared with whoever you like?
I've never had to do that. I didn't know that was a thing.
You know the way you've got, you know, FOIAs for reports?
Mm-hmm.
That's just like a freedom of information access thing.
Oh, okay. Yes. I got you. I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah, so I don't know if they do SARS here, but you know, you can SARS med reports.
So I can request it to be shared with someone else?
Or even just request it wholesale for yourself and then you can just share it on.
Okay, okay.
You know, if they ask why do you want it, your response is it's my information.
Hey Bambi, how you doing? Are you on duty as a doctor at the moment? Are you able to do MRI scans?
Connor's very much like, why would
Okay,
you tell them that you're going to give it to Choi
Okay,
when
no,
you
that's
can
fine.
just
I'm heading down there
ask
at the
for it?
moment. I'm due for another checkup. So I just want to know if it'd be possible. I prefer to use a doctor that I know well. It's just very nerve wracking.
I wonder if Sal's
Are you
claustrophobic.
free at the moment? Okay. Okay, sweet. We are just heading down the highway. We'll be there in a few minutes. Thank you, Bambi. Bye. Okay, so Bambi can help me.
Yeah, and Bambi's more than likely willing to share it with you, and then you can just share it on to Choi.
Okay.
Yeah, and the only reason that I would say, you know, maybe avoid asking for it to be shared with Choi directly is the last thing we want is, you know, someone trying to accuse her of practicing medicine without a license or something.
Yeah, that's exactly why I want to make sure I don't use the wrong words. I want to be very careful.
Yeah, well, I think Ali is in the colourful garage. Right. I'm going to give her a call. I don't know where she is.
Okay.
Hello?
Whereabouts are you?
I can see you.
I can't see you. Where are you lurking? Oh, there you are. Oh, you got me.
Hey, Ellie.
Hi, Sal. How are you?
I'm good, thanks, and you?
I'm good.
Right, we're going to have to get the Yosemite. Of course, it would be on the second floor. I am getting fucking mini headaches every couple of seconds. I don't know if you guys can see it either, but it's just every so often it stutters. Oh, this is where Corbyn tried to assassinate an FIB agent the last time we were in this garage. Definitely Corbyn and not me just randomly driving around. The car fucking blown to hell up here. Jumping in. I was just gonna come down and scoop you up.
That's fine.
Yeah, we're gonna get all signed on. Just well, me and you signed on. I think Ali, you're still working for Bean Machine. Or signed in somewhere that you're earning a wage.
Sure.
Well, we can always run down to state and get you put on the state books.
Ooh, new Toby.
Oh, Ali's been towing for ages. CDL and
So
everything.
official Toby?
Yeah, she's just a freelancer. Let me just check these keys. I don't know if my keys are working. The irritating thing where your keys just don't fucking work and then you gotta go for a nap. Alright, my keys aren't working. I'm gonna go for a quick nap. I'll be back in a second.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
Just quit out and load back in. And then see, now you don't have to look at a black screen. Because Connor's head's been a little fucky. Which, the ideas for where to go on Connor and Sal at the minute are very limited, based on the fact that Connor refuses to go out on the water. Sal doesn't want to go up Chiliad. This is where I believe all of the parachuting happens. So I think a bike ride around Sandy and different things. That should work. We rent the bikes at the ski loft. And then we go down Tongva and stuff like that there. And that should work out. And then in terms of presents, we can do the photos and the photo albums. He seems like the kind of person who would like cake as well, so I need to figure out how I can get a cake. I just loading in now. Oh, Connor's actually fairly fucking injured, so we need to deal with that. Which means going to the okay, why isn't it? It did at the very start. Steph, what are you doing with my key fob? Alright, we're definitely clocked in. God fucking damn it. I don't know what's going on with this fucking key thing. We might have to drive away and come back. Like, generally, I've never had this issue before. I just hate if I'm the one driving that I can't lock and unlock the gates. But what we might do is Connor will throw the ad up. We'll go up to the hospital. So we'll drive away and come back and see if that works. It should solve the issue. Right, let's get back in for a second time. See how this goes. Right. How are we supposed to, get caught for Corbyn's warrant if we can't even tow? What playlist do we fucking have going here, guys? Let's move that on. Who knows what we're getting next?
Hey,
The gate's locked for me.
hello from the other side.
Yeah, fucking shit's been weird, man.
There you go.
I think we're just gonna go to the hospital. I'm gonna put the ad up. We'll go to the hospital and see
Okay.
if shit solves itself from there. Yeah, turns out Steph just doesn't want to give me a fob that fucking works.
It looked like you were just slipping through those bars today, so
Yeah, just wild skinny. That's how Connor describes people that can get through the bars. Let me just park and walk back up without a dot.
I bowled a 285 last weekend.
Alright, that should work. I will need you to just lock the gate behind us and let me know when it's locked.
yeah, sure.
Is it locked? Okay.
There.
Alright, well,
These
this
folks
works
still
out.
be tricky sometimes.
Yeah, maybe like that. Well, let's take you to the hospital first. Before we start into anything else.
Okay.
Yeah, Ali, we kidnapped you for hospital visits.
She does not seem to have a problem with that.
Exactly. Oh my god,
I'm
local.
resisting the urge to jump out the car because I know I'm not the one that's actually going.
If it make you feel any better, my fucking chest is tight. So I'm gonna get Bambi to look at that while I'm at the hospital.
Wait,
It's
what?
mainly
Wait,
Sal.
You didn't. What do you mean?
Okay, what's-
chest?
Yeah, I heard it the other day. I told you about it.
Oh, you're talking about that. Okay. Sorry. Tight chest makes those two words make me very nervous.
Yeah, I'm not having a heart attack.
Okay. Just, checking.
History of heart attacks in the family, do you? Or
No, not at all. Very healthy. A lot of red wine, a lot of Mediterranean food, a lot of olive oil. You look fucking ever. Good luck.
okay, do you know someone who's had a heart attack recently?
No, I just get nervous by those two words. I am medically nervous when I'm worried someone may be experiencing something. Have you not noticed my marginal paranoia with medical shit?
I have. I just haven't noticed it in terms
Okay.
of just generic. I'm slightly hurt style as opposed to shit's gone wrong style. We'll throw this up in the back.
Yeah, no, the more people I lost, the more paranoid I became.
We're just gonna act like we're just doing normal tow jobs and The hospital is an inconsequential part of it.
No more toll job. No more toll job.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you now, guys. Sal has not been overly nervous around hospitals since before his head injury. He's also never been any more medically paranoid than standard. Right? Let's go in. You gonna stay out here, Ellie? Or you coming in?
I'm coming in.
Got my frames, guys. I don't know what's happening. Hopefully you're not seeing the same stuttering on screen. I would very much like to buy some frames.
Whew, we've been walking a long time. How about we sit down here for a little bit and just, relax? Huh? Sounds
Come
like a
on,
good
let's
idea,
go in.
right?
There you go. If you're tired from walking, I'll just pick you up.
Yippee!
You don't sound excited as you normally are up there.
Listen, I'll never say no to this. It's just... Can we walk that way?
Nope.
Excuse me.
You're excused. Stop running into me.
That reminds
You
me, I have
are
food
a
for you.
klutz, ma'am.
Oh, I'll get the food as soon as we get Sal inside a MRI machine. I appreciate it though.
Hello. How are you? I got cut by my own knitting.
Lady's just went wild.
Knitting needles do be dangerous.
You get some pointy ones.
Mm-hmm, you just sure do.
Guys, I hope you're not seeing this random stuttering that's happening. Yeah,
Oh,
Bambi.
hey, Bamba, you look so busy. We'll come back later.
No, I was actually just getting worried.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Oh, okay. All right, come on.
Connor's just gonna force the MRI thing.
Ooh, is it just me or the lights flickering? Is it power surge? Probably not a good time for
No,
MRI,
no,
right?
no. Power's fine.
You're seeing flickering lights, Bambi might just have to examine you before you go in the tube. See, we just pop you up on here.
We lay down and give Connor all your metal stuff.
Oh yeah, do
Okay,
you have any
Con,
metal?
Like your watch, your necklace.
What do you think?
Yeah, no, definitely don't have that on. Or that.
Hey, Con,
What?
how's your pockets looking?
They're not exactly empty, Sal. It's your metal stuff. Come on, Phoenix, RP it out. What else you got in them pockets?
Okay, I think that's everything.
You sure? You look like you still here.
Hold on, let me just, and I just want to...
It's MRI time, guys. The big tube time. Okay. I'll leave you two to it.
All right. Well, last time. Swelling.
Yeah, he's been funny about hospital since his head injury. He wasn't He hasn't been like this before around hospitals.
Is it a new anxiety?
He's making it out like it's an old anxiety. Which is interesting. Holly just shoved herself in the corner there.
Maybe it's one that's just resurfaced.
Yeah. I know he's had some memory issues since the head injury. It was more on the forgetting side of things than anything else. Right, what's happening in here? Oh, they got me. I can't even zoom through. Connor's gonna have to talk to some people about this localized anxiety around hospitals. Sorry, I'm quiet. I'm dealing with WoW things in typical nerd fashion. Right, we can't go that way. Can we scoop this way? We get the three of them in. What do we think? Nice swelling. So Sal's definitely different. So swelling's so he's just still a wee brain damaged boy. So we're gonna have to see if we can't figure out when this anxiety around the hospital started. So I'm pretty sure Sal's been around the hospital with Connor quite a bit, and it's never been an issue. He also did mention that the more people he lost, the more anxiety he gets around hospital, the more medical anxiety he has. We'll have to tease that out. Well, that's probably to be teased out when they're not towing with people. There we go. There's another view. You doing okay? Oh, I take it you also don't like hospitals.
I'm not a huge fan of hospitals.
Yeah, they're generally not places that you want to be.
It's I had a large friend group back home that had a tendency to constantly end themselves up in the hospital.
Yeah, I could see how that could make them places that you don't want to spend an awful time in. Hey, trust me, hospitals aren't a place where I would elect to spend my time. Unfortunately, necessary evil sometimes. God, I spent a lot of time in ruin hospitals, field hospitals, different things. Visiting friends injured, identifying people. His own time in hospital after a bit of a mental breakdown he had when he just couldn't sleep. Or he got discharged from the army. There's a barber shop in here and a clothing store. So we're not bleeding, but we're definitely still bruised on the torso. The other day when we angered the two gods and he decided to make us pay. I kind of would like to get all of them in, but probably I'll just have to do that. There we go. It's like fish lensing, but everyone's in the room now. Pilots around. Saw that earlier on. Okay, Soul Jeffries. I take it that's Crash. Does Crash change their name? Loans. Tito Tacos round. Angelico. Could get him some more jewelry. We could go for some more jewelry. We just lifted that man and stole him. You coming, Ollie?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
And by the way, talking to people, like the recipient of those text messages and trying to get the context of it will help. Having people who have the knowledge behind it will help you make those connections faster.
Okay. Okay.
If someone had a panic attack. How's he doing, Bombay?
I think he's doing fairly well. We're not where we want to be because where we want to be is always perfect, but perfection can sometimes be unattainable.
It'll, it'll be fine.
Of course we'll be fine. We just need to know what we're dealing with.
So, like I was telling him, like one of the key things, like if you know that he has a black spot in his memory, uh, talking about that memory and trying to make connections to other memories, like correlating it, will help basically cause the brain to write new neurons to reconnect to those areas. Uh, so, like the brain healing, I can only provide a certain type of environment to encourage the healing. But in the
Mhm.
meantime, what we can do is encourage the brain to write new neurons to connect the old memories to the new memories, which will basically make so these dead spots in the brain are no longer relevant.
I was during the MRI. And I saw you were a bit nervous to come in.
I definitely wouldn't put it high on my to do again list. More on my fuck no, I don't want to do that again list.
We got a case of emotion.
What the hell happened here?
Oh, be right back. All right, what have you got?
Emotional damage.
Drive.
No. I hit a pole that was on the
Eject.
ground.
Shut
We
up.
both ejected out of the car, but he got ran over by the car.
A second Connor can't drive.
Thank you, Daddy. That's why I love you, Chica.
All right, next time you need an escape,
All right,
go
how you
find
feel,
someone
Tito?
else.
Well, I mean, the car went from very pretty
sorry,
to
Doctor.
missing
What?
everything.
How you
Okay.
feeling? Where's the pain?
I wasn't locked in.
Oh, my head hurts a bit.
Wasn't locked in.
Happens to the
That's funny.
windshield, and like the great friend that I am, I caught him.
You ain't do shit.
Only because I thought it was Lottie.
Oh,
I
okay.
pushed him out of the way, and then the car rolled into me, and the last thing I saw was Lottie in the passenger
That's it.
Hey, you. Come here often.
That's it.
Oh, no, not actually.
Well,
Alright,
good,
can
let's
you
keep
do
it
me a
that
favor and
way.
Tell me 3 things to start with the letter C.
Yeah. Hunt, honor,
You know how it works.
kill.
All right. All right. Wait.
I'm trying to think of a
Kill
third
doesn't start with
C.
C,
Killed is
dumbass.
K, I know. What would my third C be?
It does if you spell it the Irish way.
Honor's a cunty
Whoa.
child.
Whoa.
Yeah. There
All
we go.
right. I think I need to give him another reevaluation real quick.
No, no, no.
I'm not hospital good.
Just a light top. Bambi say. You just need to
You realize who you're talking to, right?
chill
You're
up a
talking to a
little
guy
bit.
who was blind for a couple days and had a gun out in the hospital and ICU.
I assume
There's
it's
not
just
much I
until
can
this
do.
bag is completely empty.
Nah, surely that never
Oh,
happened.
that's good to know.
Oh no, it did.
Yeah.
It should create a positive environment. So hopefully that will help things as we go forward.
Sweet. I mean, I can just get you to check a bruise.
Yeah.
Oh yes, please.
Yeah, just give me 2 seconds.
Where's
Let's
your
go with the
bruise?
side. Yeah, I had a winch come back and thump me.
Well, that doesn't
I don't
sound
need.
fun.
No, it hit the bed of the truck first. And I just. It's just right there on the chest, if you see.
Well, you have your shirt on. Can't really see it. I can feel it.
Yeah, well. I'm trying to see where.
Oh, right
Ow!
there. I'm
Okay,
so
that's
sorry.
definitely. No, that's not me.
What's going on over there?
I will take a picture of that assault,
Concussion
Bombay.
therapy.
Oh my.
Yeah. You knocked the vest off me.
I did. I'm so sorry. All right, how's that feel?
Yeah, it feels much better. I got it treated and stuff out there, but the chest would feel a bit tight. Oh, I'm not going to get in the bed with them. That's for later.
You got that right.
See, that's why the vest can be a bit annoying. Because you're just like, yeah. No injuries now, guys. We're all healed up.
So just to confirm again, Bambi, is this something you want me to come back for every 3-4 days?
I honestly like if we could do it every 3-4 days, that would be optimal, like twice a week.
Mm-hmm.
But it's one of these things I understand you don't like the hospital, so
I don't like the hospitals, but I do like my brain to be work prop, so I guess I'm gonna have to suck it up, and I know Con will make sure I come. Hey yo.
I don't normally have a problem with that.
No, we don't.
Is it possible for Sal to get a readout of the scan and stuff?
I'm putting it all in the medical report, and I can share that with them.
Oh,
Be much
thank you,
appreciated.
You are a rock star.
Is the hospital been the mommy not too mental, I hope?
No, the hospital's been pretty calm today. In fact, you guys are gonna be my last patients.
Yeah, well, at least we got in there first. And you heading up to open Gay Bay, or you just gonna chill around with Mikey for a bit?
That's the plan.
Oh, awesome.
How are you feeling after your visit to the murder kitty den?
All in all, I'm doing alright. I'm running a slight fever today, but
Wait, what? What happened?
So I was follow Flint came about and he was like, "Hey, follow me." So I was following Flint,
Yeah.
and we got to about 50 yards out from the lumber camp, and a murder kitty attacked Flint. I shot Murder Kitty. Murder
Oh
Kitty
no.
went limp and fell over, and then I was chasing after Flint to make sure he was all right. And
Yeah.
Murder Kitty got back up, went right for my legs.
Oh no. Why is it always those fucking murder kitties?
They're just angry. They're ornery kitties.
They really fucking are. Someone should speak to them about that. Murder kitty therapy?
I don't know. I'm gonna leave that up to the rangers. I'm hoping these wolves that they've brought in are gonna reduce the number of murder kitties, but I don't think that's happening.
Is that what the purpose of them are? To reduce the population of murder kitties?
Well, wolves are an apex predator, so they normally keep other predators in check.
Huh, okay.
So
Very
pack
interesting.
animals, whereas cougars are not pack animals. It's much easier for them to take down a cougar than a lone cougar to take down a wolf.
So it's like natural animal population control through the hierarchy of animals?
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow. Never really realized that they'll hit you in the face.
Oh, you already shared with this report. Perfect.
It's a standard thing. Deers
So
are great. Too many deers are a bad idea.
yeah, even one can be a handful sometimes.
Uh-huh. It's all making
All
allusions
right,
to
you might feel a
fauna.
little bit of pressure. I want to remove this IV from your hand, okay?
Okay. Okay.
Like I said, a key thing is dig into these blank spots, talk to people
Yeah.
about areas of these blank spots, and like I said, you will create new memories with this, but the goal is to connect the old memories with the new memories in your neural pathways. Okay.
Okay.
So
Okay.
what we're gonna do is we're gonna go biking around here with the
After getting these
idea.
IVs, is there anything I need to avoid eating, drinking,
Go
or doing?
down,
Nope.
bike around here,
As long as we don't have
Perfect.
more brain
down,
swelling
bike
and we
around
don't have to put you
here,
on a diuretic, we should be good to go.
Mm-hmm.
and then up to Chiliad
Okay.
maybe.
Thank you, Bambi. Really do appreciate that. Oh,
Perfect. Right. I'll grab this one. Right. We'll get out of your hospital, Bambi, so you can quickly leave
thank you,
before
Bambi.
a
I'm
mass
sure we'll
casualty
see you
event
in
comes
Polito
in.
later.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Connor just walks fast. Everyone's like, I don't want to spend time in the hospital. Connor's like, okay, bet.
Hey, I'm stuck in traffic again.
Right, see? All done and
I have no way
dusted. Not as
downtown. That's
painful as you were
totally
making it out to be.
either. It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah,
to get
no, definitely
transported
not.
anywhere else.
And then you just don't have to do it for another while. Connor's very
I just gotta make
unsympathetic
sure I
given his own
remember every
anxieties.
3 to 4 days. Oh boy.
Well, get Choi to look at it and see what she says.
True.
Not that I don't, hold what Bambi says in very high regard, but it's also
Oh no, no, don't
she's
worry. I
more
know
general
exactly
made
what
than
you're saying. Mm-hmm.
Choi with a specialty.
Yeah, no, listen. If there's someone that can dig deep into that, it's gonna be Choi. He's what is classified as a genius at this point.
Well, looks like we're gonna have to park the Yosemite.
Damn that. Someone just took that
Yeah,
car and
locals
ripped
stole the
Choi
car off. I thought we had enough people around that they wouldn't come and steal it off the back, but happens.
Motherfuckers.
This is handy. It just means that I can check to see if the key fob's working. If staff will give me a new one.
Fair enough. Let me message Choi. So we have enough gun for the scan and I'll get a ship with her.
Thing is, Connor is not medical, which means he is going to want to talk to Choi about what the actual scan means, what he can expect. What he's noticed is Sal's much more mood swingy. This new anxiety about hospitals.
So are you
Although
too good?
I got all seen, it was just making sure that there was no deeper bruising than what appears, and then Sal got told he's got to go back to the hospital. You just want to jump out. I just need to park this up and pull it out, but not for a few days anyway.
You know what? I for one think I am gonna do so well that I don't even need to go back.
Well,
You just wait
see
and
what
see.
Choi says. Let's see where Rachel's thrown it. Interesting. Back up to the second floor.
Oh, that's Finnegan's spot.
Kind of where he's always slept. Some days there must be things on the top floor, which intrigues me. Because normally the tow trucks are first or top floor, not this interesting second floor bullshit. You get back down here. Just drive straight into that wall, why don't you, Connor? There's not really in the glove box. I can pass some things back. Right, well, do you want your stuff back, Sal?
Sorry, Con?
I was saying, do you want your stuff back? It's just in the glove box.
Oh, thank you.
But yeah, we got set up. Got a little spot in the city if he needs it.
Yeah, I didn't know about that. It's really cozy. It's nice.
Throw that food into the glove box if you have it, Ali.
Yeah, I just did.
Appreciate it. Now, see if staff will give me a fob that works. And then we can get out and do some towing.
Perfect.
you to boop the booper.
Sorry, I was just turning my pockets inside out. There you go.
Appreciate it, Ollie. Alright, staff, I do require, you know, keys that work. You didn't lock the gates when we came back through?
No.
Okay, that seems to be working now. Right, let's get on to tow radio. Well, that seems to be working. Do you get on tow radio?
Ooh, what frequency?
Same frequency as it always is. 869.
869?
Yeah. Oh, look,
One of you guys a frat house?
well, no, it spells tow and, you know, T9.
Oh. I saw this.
Why do you think we
69,
call
I
it
was
tow
like,
radio?
I didn't know you called it tow radio.
We've been calling
Listen,
it tow
I'm so
radio
used
for
to changing
months.
frequency like every hour, so.
Yeah. What are they going to do? You know, like, you can't speak on our tow radio? These are some interesting plants.
Oh my. You know what? I want to quickly go smell them because I'm very interested in plants and plant life.
You into horticulture?
Oh, yes, yes. I was always told I have a very green finger.
I have a fucking black thumb when it comes to fucking plants.
Don't worry, I have enough green finger for the both of us. Now that there is some of my favorite herbs to cook. However, I just don't have a trowel, and I'm nervous someone's sitting on a roof somewhere. So.
Yeah, the very interesting place for those to be. I don't know if we can get this up. I'm going to try.
Okay.
Because if not, we're going back for the big truck. I'll be surprised if it fits. I'm not going to lie.
This is gonna be some interesting sounds.
No, okay. Now, color me surprised.
Oh, see that wind's turning.
Okay, so it'll put this on the fucking back, but it won't put a... This is bullshit.
This is bullshit, he says.
I have had other vehicles that are much smaller than this lifted fucking truck that have not gone on the back.
You know, it's kind of surprising. I would have thought that bigger truck that Damien has would be the one you'd have to use.
See you again, Saul?
I thought you would have had to use the big truck that Damien has for something like that.
Sometimes. I was expecting to come back and get something. This is an own vehicle or it's a rental.
His big truck can't tow?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is a rental. Let's take it down to PDM.
Okay.
I'll let you return it. See what money you get.
Ooh, yippee.
But yeah, if I do see Miss Knight, I'll ask her about the city cleanup.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, which did you sort of know which trucks can handle which types of vehicles?
For the most part, yeah.
Weight restrictions and whatnot?
The winch torquing restrictions.
Now, for instance, Damien's big truck, can that big truck, like, do anything, or does that have limitations for other things?
Pretty much, Damien's truck and the two big MTLs are the biggest trucks you can get, so they can tow everything bar the journey, and they also can't tow the gauntlet either, or themselves.
Shit, okay, no wonder he likes that truck so much. He do be lifting.
He likes it for the lights.
Do you want lights on yours?
No, I don't need lights. I like the little truck without the lights. That's why I bought it. And I like this as a 4-seater option.
So you won't, like, still buy the bigger one when you just have extra cash?
There's no point. Damien's got the smaller MTL. Corbyn's got the biggest MTL. Miss Knight bought the biggest MTL. The only thing we could get is the mule that's slightly bigger than the one that I drive, but I don't know if it's worth it. In fact, that might be the one that Damien has. I need to double check that. We might be slightly too close, guys. Watch us fall over. Yeah.
You already checked inside, right?
Well, there was no papers in it, but there's 2 expired keys in it. Keys without any battery left in the fobs.
Okay. Why is it never a jackpot? I want a jackpot. I want someone to forget all the stuff that I want in the world. And by that I mean plastic. Lots and lots of plastic.
Anything good? You get anything for it?
I was trying to see if you can rent one of the tow trucks from here.
No, you can't, but you can rent them from Gemini or from State.
$50.
There's a big red tow truck that's parked on top of somebody's vehicle at Bean Machine.
Oh, that's a gauntlet, so it's either come from Gemini or it's come from State. So what we can do is we can go down and we can retrieve the keys to return it, because you can't tow that one. Also, Sal, do you want to grab one? I grabbed the... Fuck, what did I grab? The second one. I grabbed the second one that was in the list.
Euphoria?
Sorry, the Mammoth. I got the Patriot. But this works out because we can take you down to State and get you signed on.
Okay, I took the Kauai.
Yeah.
The one that Brandy drives.
If you want to not take one from here, Ali, you can take the tow truck one.
Okay.
And at least that way we can get that gauntlet, the big gauntlet moved. I didn't touch that.
Fuck that car.
No, didn't touch that either. The fairies are out for us today.
Again.
It happens.
What did you say you're supposed to do? Honey, milk, something like that?
Oh, I think they just want me to go talk to them. They're probably a bit lonely.
Well, then you know what to do, don't you?
Yeah, they don't like the fact that Antler and Bone moved, you see. There used to be people down there.
Attached to Antler and Bone? Oh, they like
And
having people
then,
around?
yeah, they like having people around. So like anyone else, they get lonely and, you know, you don't talk to them, you get angry. Right, you can get signed in, Ali, and also you can talk to Their very own tow truck rental guy. You alright, Rick? Rick, you don't have a key fob.
Hold on. Do I talk to this dude about the rental?
Well, at Gemini, you can. There's like a little key box, just like a PDM. But he doesn't seem to have his key
sorry.
box.
So maybe we go to Gemini?
We can go to Gemini to see if they rented it from there. And make sure everyone's making money. Yeah, we can go to Gemini, see if it's rented from there. If not, I think you can get them slim jimmed. So you can always call PD down to slim jim it for you, and then we can just take it back, because no one can tow the gauntlet. Interesting to see the Lost back and about. I can tell you now, the Lost Vagos crossover is not something I had on my bingo cards. Anyone else?
I don't think anybody had that on their bingo cards. There's just generally such a huge disconnect there. I don't think anyone would have called that.
Oh yeah, there's the geographical distance in it already, but, you know. A fun one, that.
It really is. They seem happy though, so I'm happy for them.
Yeah, it's nice to see Lolly all smiles.
It really is.
Once knew you took out a bike cop, just swinging the tow truck around these roads.
Oh, how unfortunate.
Yeah, they kind of deserve it because they're a bike cop.
You know what's the funny thing? They always deserve it.
Yeah, but bike cops in particularly. Right, so Jeff here only has his little key box next to him, and he might be able to tell you who rented that truck.
My name's Jeff.
No overdue rentals to track.
Right, so it probably came out of state.
And there's nowhere to retrieve it then.
Well, you just need to get it slim jimmed. And then we'll just drive it down. I wonder if you can lockpick them, because there was a period in time where you couldn't lockpick them, you could only slim
You
jim
can't. I tried yesterday.
them. Do you want to call the police to see if someone will come around and slim jim it?
No.
Yeah, because there's no way that individual is able to get out their car.
What the fuck kind of truck is that?
It's the gauntlet.
We are clearly interrupting a very
Mm.
311 or 611?
311. 611's the doctor's, is it not?
I don't know.
Where the hell is mine? Of course, mine's all the way up
My
in...
name's Allie. I'm at Bean Machine. Somebody has very deliberately parked their tow truck on top of one of my coworkers' cars. I was wondering if I can get somebody to come jimmy it so I can get it moved, and it's not one that we can tow. So okay, we're at the upper level of the parking lot. Thank you.
It's really trying to make mopeds with that car.
Oh, it really is. That's why I turned my back to it. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get some privacy. You really like to watch, don't you?
Yeah, I'm making sure it doesn't explode.
Oh, it's about to.
Yeah, not in a fun way either. They say they'd send someone down, Ollie.
Yeah, he said he was en route.
Yeah, we can get that picked up, and then my car is unfortunately all the way up near Humane. Oh,
Hi.
Yeah, I don't know if I can, I'll try.
that's the funny thing about a rented vehicle. You leave the papers in it, then you know.
Not many times people overlook that.
Yeah.
Con.
That's fine, he's got it.
Oh my lord, what the fuck?
They're gonna move it back on top tomorrow if we leave it there.
Well, no, we're just
I
gonna
had-
we're taking it down. Do you want to drive the Yosemite?
I think I have keys for this.
Yeah.
Well,
Appreciate it.
Mr. O'Keefe, if it's not the police helping you tow, the turns have tabled.
Tables haven't really
How
turned
the
that much. I
turntables.
can't physically tow it, so
Yeah.
I'm just gonna drive
Picks
it
up
back to the
that
tow
thing,
lot.
It's too big.
No, nothing can tow that. It's like a journey.
Okay. All right. Well, it looks like it's still running. So if you guys want to park it up, you're more than welcome to. I didn't
Yeah,
see
we're
any
just gonna
papers or
return
anything
that.
inside of it.
Yeah, I kind of figured whoever had it's probably yanked their papers out of it, but I'll just get it moved out the way.
All right.
Uh,
You guys have a
appreciate
good
the
day.
help.
Stay safe.
You too, thank you.
Do you not have
Con,
keys?
my other key rings at home.
Oh, okay. I will turn this one on.
Oh, I have
In
keys
fact,
to
we'll-
this one.
Yeah, there should be spare keys in the. Yeah, there you go.
I never
Oh,
put them
thank
back.
you.
No worries. Let's see how this one drives, guys. At least you can spin it. Where is your vehicle, Sal?
Where is my vehicle?
Yeah, your tow. Where's it taking you?
Oh, I forgot about the rental. Route 68 clothing store.
Okay, mine's up by Humane, so ideally what we'll do is we'll go up to 68 and then down via Humane.
How close do you mean?
Not close enough to be in the exclusion zone.
The
And then Ali can pick up a caller as
exclusion
well.
zone.
So what we can do is we can drive our rentals back if they're not busted, and then Ali can get hers. So was Ali on tow radio?
Sounds good. No. Ellie, do you have a radio on you? Hop onto 869. She says, hold on. She says she's not used to driving this.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm gonna wait for you at the tow lot anyway.
At the toll line? Okay.
Oh yeah, it's State.
Okay.
This drive's pretty good, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not opposed to it. It's speedy. You can sit that high up in it.
Nope. You're not wrong.
Ollie, do you want to return it? Is it
Yeah.
your thing?
Do I return or do I impound it?
Return. Perfect. What you get?
74.
Yeah, it's better than nothing.
Fucking hell.
I love how we try and get on to do tow and we spend the entire day doing repo roulette.
Hey, Ellie, how many times have you done repo?
Every time I've ridden with Connor.
Oh, because you've done for a while. Do you make good money?
I don't think so.
I'm trying to figure out if the rental guy just hates me.
70 is the most I've ever gotten.
Okay. Nope, that sounds like me. The most I have ever had was 65.
I've got the Patriot, Sal. You've got the
Kawaii.
Kawhi. You can just go in and grab something else there, Ollie. Let's see if this Beatles ready to go back. Let me just root this out of the corner that it's in.
Do you think it's just a rental?
Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Did you get anything good?
I picked up a guardian.
Interesting. We're just going to see if this is a rental and whether or not it just needs to go back. We jump in the back.
Just waiting to see where it was.
Oh, noise. I know the GPSs fight with each other when all three of us are going, but it's funny. Oh, Connor might be too close. Might be falling on our arse. No, we made it. It's probably a owned vehicle. Right, quick stop at Gemini to impound this, and then we're golden. Where's yours, Ollie?
Perfect.
No clue. I know the one
that's
it's
a
currently
sign that
tracking was up by was up in Grapeseed, but I don't know if that one was mine.
Probably, because Sal's was Route 68, and then mine was over by Humane. We had to play some Repo Roulette. I think this is a rental. It's just not overdue, or it's a rental from the Ramathon.
From the from the Ramathon rental lady. Okay.
Yeah, they've been making their way down to the city, and they're quite annoying because people go to bring them back.
That far?
Well, no, as in like people, driving down, drop them in the city, and then somebody picks them up, takes them to PDM, thinking that's where they believe they should return them, and it turns out it's not, so they just leave them at PDM.
Shit.
Right, I'll do this. We'll get into it real quick. Half the reason why Connor took the pictures so we could take it back and open it. Because you never know. Nope. Turns out it was owned.
Really? Anyone we know?
A strange place for me to look to try and get in the trunk. Yeah, a Williamton.
Oh, it's one of the diamond dogs.
One of the diamond dogs?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm,
He's one of the
well.
people I was defending yesterday. Oh shit! I have to get on route.
Yeah, unfortunately they left it in a no
Check.
parking zone. Check, check.
Copy.
Now we're just gonna piss off the diamond dogs, but this will be funny.
So when you say defending yesterday, what happened? Is it public knowledge you can talk about? I'm assuming so.
It's the case that didn't go through because of Baker.
Oh, diamond dogs are involved in that?
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, that should be interesting.
Any word on that getting rescheduled?
It's supposed to be rescheduled, but I don't know if it's going to be.
It's annoying that you have to, you know, fit your life around a new case.
Well, I hope it goes well. I've only ever heard epic stories about diamond dog. They know how to chaos it up, and I respect the fuck out of that.
Right. We'll head to the well, we'll grab mine, then we'll do the grapeseed one, and then we'll grab Sal's last, and then we'll come back. Okay. Quickest and easiest way to do it. Yeah, nothing suspicious about that at all, guys. Nothing suspicious about that at all.
Definitely not.
How'd the debates go yesterday? Was the auction yesterday as well, or was it just the debates?
I know nothing about an auction, but I know there was debates yesterday. They were chaotic at best.
Why'd you say that? Something
Chaotic
crazy
debates are
happened?
just, you know. Did anyone try and Molotov?
No, but apparently Ian something showed up, and he's normally a I sleep and then rockets the place type dude.
Oh, interesting.
But he said I sleep and then tried to kidnap Franklin.
Huh, okay.
Franklin all right, or did he get lifted, or?
He He's fine. He had security.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, there's supposed to be an auction. Sal, I think you had mentioned the auction. Maybe it might have been Damien.
I mean, I was speaking about one, but that was like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I thought there was one, like an anniversary auction happening. I think it was Turbo Max might be doing it.
Okay.
I know it's in the
Wait.
calendar.
Turbo Max?
Yeah.
Isn't that today?
FIB.
No, definitely not the FIB.
Yeah, the
Okay, so
anniversary
not the
one's
FIB
today.
auction.
What time's it at, Ollie?
9 p.m. EST.
07, Sal.
I feel like
You
that's
can't go
4
to the
a.m. I'll
auction.
give that as yeah.
One of these days we'll get you to another auction. You can
One
contact
day.
them and see if they want to sell one of your many fucking Fusiliads. Do you need all of your Fusiliads?
Recently, yes.
Fair.
One day I'll be able to get rid of one of them, most of them. We'll have something much better. Okay.
Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah, he followed us as well, by the way. He came back.
I'm watching.
He doesn't have a Hellions cut on, though. That's the interesting thing. Yeah, they're behind us again, just over by those barns. Just be careful.
I don't know how the fuck this happened, but my I need to turn my pockets inside out quickly. So much gum in here.
Who's behind the barns?
People in random cuts. I don't know who they are. We're going to have to come back with a bigger vehicle because that's damaged and I can't get it. What's wrong?
I didn't give you my gun, did I?
You did not.
I have one.
I feel like it just disintegrated into the air.
Yeah, no, we'll come back for that one. Where is yours? Ollie.
I don't know.
That's the Route 68 one. Go this way anyway. I don't want to be sitting at that intersection. Yeah, because unfortunately the plan was I would either tow it or drive it, and I couldn't do either.
So we need the MTL.
Yeah, we're gonna need the MTL.
Okay.
You had at least 2 individuals in dark colours, could have been lost, on bikes. At least 1 male.
I don't know. When we drove past, it looked like just blacked out. I didn't see any lost insignia.
Oh, that's what I mean. Like, eyesight could have been lost, but they weren't wearing cuts. They were just blacked out.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, sometimes the lost wear those jumpers.
I think so.
Yeah, you know the ones with the writing that says "The Lost" on the side of them.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes it's difficult to make out the writing.
Okay, fair enough.
But we drove past one of them, and he was not wearing that jumper. He was just wearing a blacked out hoodie.
I'm so curious why they double back.
Yeah, and then why did they hang around behind the house?
Mm-hmm.
Where's that new MC holding down?
Which one?
Death's Omen or something?
Death's Omen
It's
is
Vespucci.
Cypress Flats. Wait, Vespucci? They were in Cypress Flats.
They're over
They
near
moved?
Vespucci.
Well, anyway, that's not them, is what we're seeing. That's not anyone's turf. And if it's the
Oh, yeah,
Hellions,
no,
I've never seen the
Angels
Hellions
of-
blacked out.
Angel of Death is sort of down there. Can't think of anyone else.
Where is the clothing store around here?
A little bit further down, and here to your left. There we go. Red Quai.
Alright, you want to see if it drives?
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
I'm going to get out. You might need to get out as well, just to see where your vehicle is.
Yeah.
Not very efficient we are today.
It does drive.
Which fuel you got?
I got 47 liters.
No, that's fine. We can take off back to the city. You want to take it around the back and we'll throw it up while we get Ollie's?
Here we go. Thank you.
It's on the salt flats.
Where on the salt flats, roughly? Or do you want to drive? If you drive, you'll probably be able to see it easier. You got keys. Yeah, the passenger princess already, guys. It's not too far away. Yeah, so we get these two. I might just throw the Patriot back. It's all damaged now. I don't know if it's worth the money or we'll just get into the yeah, fuck it. I'll just throw the Patriot back. I'd rather not be in a two-seater.
Okay.
How rusty was your piece looking before you lost it?
There was about 12% polish left. It wasn't near getting fully rusted. Rust hadn't spread all the way yet.
Try and nap at the lot and see if that helps.
Maybe.
If you're interested in that, you can always just, you know.
Yeah, no, I don't understand it. I literally felt it on my waist now.
It looks to be inside the ring.
Pretty sure it's
It
that damn
does.
little shit right there.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Or is it this one?
Yeah. Right. Let's drop the kawaii and I don't know if
Mm-hmm.
that one's moving.
Nope, this one's damaged.
Right. Let's see if we can't get on the truck.
I don't think it'll fit.
You'd be
You're gonna have to
surprised.
toss it back.
No. Okay. So what we're gonna do is me and you are gonna get in the big truck.
Okay, am I gonna just take this down to PDM?
Yeah. If you take that down to PDM, me and Ali will grab the big truck, and then we'll leave this. We'll come scoop you somehow. You can just ride on the back or something. I don't know. I think the freeway is probably the quickest.
Zone out real quick.
So where do I meet you up
Nice.
to PDM?
We'll come to PDM with the big truck, and you can just jump in the back or something. Be careful, I heard sirens. Head north Sunday.
Well, this should make it a little bit more interesting.
Misuse of a motor vehicle or rental or something, I don't know.
Hey, it's a new charge I haven't gotten before.
Well, while you're in a speedy car, do you want to run up to Polito and help yourself out and then come back down?
That is a fantastic idea, actually.
Yes, they'll probably beat us there.
Probably. Okay, I'm gonna quickly head up to Polito, get what I want and need. Then I will get down to PM.
Sounds good. We have been very inefficient today, guys, with our repo roulette. It just hasn't really worked out. All this effort for very little money, by the way. These are going to go back in at probably $13. But it's just something different to do other than just your standard city cleanup. The ruby's nice from the city cleanup, but I don't really want to spend 4 hours doing repo and only have 50 ruby to show for it. Given we're gonna have to do this one at a time, I think by the time Sal gets up to Pluto, gets the piece, gets back down to PDM, we'll have gotten one of the cars and headed back towards PDM. The amount of guns that they must get that they sit on and just aren't used at all. The quality of sound on Spotify is annoying. Some songs are calibrated so fucking quiet, and others are at a very different volume, because that song before that you was playing at such a quiet sound, and then you know what? Served me right for rubbernecking.
You good?
Yeah, sorry, I was rubbernecking and I just clipped that barrier. Do you not see the ambulance and the 4 Aleutians on the ramp above us?
No, I didn't.
Yeah. Maybe you should have been driving, because I was too busy looking at that. That's where my rubbernecking gets me. You coming? Do you need a hand?
Yeah, I'm coming. When did this turn red?
It does that every so often. The fairies like to come in and mess with it. Figured we'll go and get yours first, because yours is closest. I swear this gate hates me. This is music like this makes me really want to replay Vice City. God, GTA Vice City was such a good game. Such a good vibe, the neons and everything. I had hoped when I saw it red earlier on that would have been a, back to its normal Gemini green by the time we got back, but clearly not.
Maybe it just needs to be parked.
Yeah, we don't park it because this is Miss Knights. And because they can't be stolen, we just leave them out. Means everyone who's got a key can just get into it. When you park it up in colourful, even though we can still retrieve it from there, Rachel thinks it's funny to park it on a floor that makes it very difficult to get it out, or she'll park it on the 4th floor and the only way to get it is to drive it off the edge. I can't really yell at Damien for not checking the tyre pressure if I'm kamikazeing the boss's truck off the top of colourful.
You can if he doesn't know.
That is very true. What Damien doesn't know don't hurt him. I have my foot to the floor as well. This thing is so slow. Yeah, given those people creeping around where mine was, I'm just gonna not track mine. Untrack it once we get back to PDM. Pick up a different one. My very cursory glance over my shoulder when they were down by that bar, and there was at least 3 of them.
Wonder what the fuck they were doing.
Hellions seem to have a bee in their bonnet about all of the people around Sandy and Grapeseed. I tried to mess around with one of them the other day, and you may as well thought I tried to shoot his girlfriend. Connor has.
Why did they
an
think
interest-
that?
They had parked at the bank, hadn't paid the meter. I had watched them do it. I was in a tow truck. I purposely pulled very far in front of their car and then slowly backed up, making sure that the beeps were going off. And he came over very aggressive of, you know, what the fuck do you think you're doing? All this kind of stuff. And I normally get on pretty well with most of the Hellions I do with day in, day out. It's like, you haven't paid your meter. Just pay your meter and I won't tow it. He's like, the fuck you think you're gonna tow it for? It's like, you ain't in Grapeseed, Mr. Big Scary Biker Man. It wasn't even a bike, it was a fucking car.
Thought they were bikers.
See him. That's what I mean. He was just getting on like a fucking arsehole. I was like, right. What I could have done was just, you know, hold up in such a way that the beeps wouldn't have gone off. Because I did this. You know? And then,
Yeah.
to make it real obvious.
Good luck.
Gemini towing.
Hey there, could I get a tow from you? It's Deputy Bernie Johnson with the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Department.
Yeah, what do you need towed and where do you need it?
I'm gonna
towed
need
from?
you down at MRPD in let's say 5 minutes.
Okay, so I need a state ID and
I
a
don't have
report
key.
number, please.
Let me see if there's one up. Just give me a second.
Yeah, just text it through to me and I'll be with you shortly then, sir, okay?
Yeah. 10 4.
I know. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I kind of forgot you wouldn't have keys for this one.
I tried.
Yeah, I'm just not... okay, well, it doesn't fit on this either. So, well... Right luck. We tried. Yeah, it just doesn't fit. Okay, well, we find out 2 more that don't fit. Such an amount of work. Such an amount of work for jack shit. Yes, yeah. It was a Hellion that I didn't notice, or like have never met before. It's fine. It managed to, you know. Did it? Yeah, it got up. I thought it made it through the the undercarriage there.
You gonna see if we can go grab yours real quick?
I don't want to chance it with people on bikes acting sus as fuck, you know? It's not worth it. It's only $13. We'll just head back down to the city, we'll pick Sal up, and then we'll go to do this PD tow. And the best part is, The PD don't know the difference between me and Corbyn, so this will be funny. We just head straight to PDM at least. That way, you know, we can get rid of these shitty keys. Here we go, guys. We're stuck in diesel now. We're flat to the mat with the MTL. Did I tell you that I've managed to find something Scar just, or Finnegan absolutely loves?
No, I don't think you did.
So he really likes melon. And I found that he'll take his pill if it's just in with the melons. It's all caught up in there.
Good. Tell fucking Damien.
Yeah. He hates strawberries though. He looked like I had just tried to poison him when I tried to give him a strawberry.
How could you try to poison him?
I know. How dare I try and expand his palate? You know, a different fruit. I might try him with apples or something next as well, and then you can put it in normal food, but given the fact that, you know, he's just really coming onto his food now, I don't really want to cause that to be a, you know, an area of suspicion for him. Sal, can you hear us yet?
Yeah.
You got PDM?
I am. I just returned like 7 cars.
Were they all like real near?
There was like 7 cars just like scattered all around the bay here at the back, just blocking
That's
everything.
funny. Right, well, we got a PD impound request, but we're going to get rid of these keys. Because it turns out we can't get the big cars with the MTL.
Wait, really? What the fuck are you supposed to
Yeah,
use?
I don't know.
Oh, there you are. Oh, hello. Hi, hey, how?
Hi.
Just so you know, I took keys for the Stratum.
Right, well, I've got the Chebrick. Gemini Tone?
Hey, it's Bush. You got time to pick up a car in Milton Road in Hills?
I am en route to MRPD for a vehicle, and then I can come get a car up in the hills.
Okay. Well, I call somebody else if you can't. But you tell me.
I'm going for a car at MRPD, so if you need the vehicle lifted right now, Bush, you probably need to call somebody else.
Okay. Yes. I'll see if I can find somebody else. But not, I'll give you a call back.
No worries. Bye now.
Okay.
Do you
Thank
want me
you.
to
Bye.
carry you?
Oh, no.
Yeah,
I
he
love
can parade
parading.
float it.
Thank you.
It's only unsecured if they can prove that he'll fall off it.
Very true.
Alright, let me call this a cop.
Oh,
Hello, whereabouts is the vehicle? I'm in front of PDM.
oh yeah, we're just emptying it. We're almost done. Just so
Oh,
much
you're around the
stuff
back, are
inside
you?
it. Yeah, we're in the parking garage of the police department. Yeah. So the
In
underground,
the back parking?
on the
In the
ground.
underground? Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, underground.
I will position the truck in such a way that as soon as you bring the vehicle out, we can throw it up in the back.
Perfect. We'll be with you in
worries.
we'll stay 5 minutes tops. It's
No
just
worries.
so much more than we thought it was. So sorry for the delay. You know.
Yeah, you're grand.
Thank you for your time.
Bye now. We're just here now. We live here now.
Oh, we towing PD cars?
Unfortunately not.
Aww.
Where's your vehicle?
Sandy again.
Damn, you're getting the bad luck. What about
People
yourself,
love
Ali?
taking rentals down to Sandy. Where are your 2 cars?
Mine, one's in Mirror Park. I know that much. And more likely, mine's in Mirror Park.
Saying mine is in Sandy?
As well?
No, we'll use both of the luck then. We'll go to Mirror Park first and then to Sandy.
Okay, oh, that sounds perfect.
You missed it, man. It was awesome.
He can't.
Oh. Are you gonna finish that thought?
I'm a pretty teapot.
I don't get the reference.
What's that you get?
I don't know. You say it often enough that it makes it sound like it's an inside joke.
It's just a statement.
You're not made of ceramic. Ali, do you understand that I'm a pretty teapot reference that he's trying to make?
I'm a pretty teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle, here is my spout. That's as far as I got. I don't know.
Well, now that's on you.
Hey.
And Sal's trying to summon Zoa.
Boy, do I have some answer points right now.
I don't understand how there can be so much stuff in this car that It has already been 8 minutes and they still haven't got everything out of it.
That's what we hear. I already forgot.
Yeah.
Typical PD. I need to climb into the seat for a second because I can't stop moving. I am just zoomies.
Yeah, I see that. That is too late for me, guys. 2 to 4. As much as I would love to go, that's too late. Yeah, it's not too bad.
Okay, I'm kind of curious how much shit is in this car that takes that long.
Yeah, I have no
What did they
idea.
find?
Here we go. Appreciate it, mate.
Thank you.
Let's see here. Definitely got everything that we need. Yeah. Cheers, guys. Just hiding back there, are you?
Yeah, it was tucked in between the cabin and the car. All comfy like.
Oh my god. Are you okay? You're fine. See?
Okay.
How could you call that an unsecured passenger? That car tried to kill us because
nothing
you were back
happened.
there.
Everyone was just so paranoid all the time.
Interesting. That doesn't look
Ooh,
like it
good
belongs
team.
there. Because they're still sitting at the lights. We got something labeled Towing Manifesto. I'm hoping it's from Corbyn and not Jehoshaphat.
Wait, a document?
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, a call from Casanova. Gemini Tone.
Hi, Connor. It's Casanova. How are you?
Oh, doing well yourself.
I'm good. Somebody decided to park a stratum in my front garden, and it's not mine, and I don't want it here.
Well, as the property owner, you can request that to be towed.
Hell yeah. Would you like to come and tow this piece of shit from my front garden?
Yes. Can you text me that you want the stratum towed out of your garden
Oh, yeah.
and the plate
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
stratum?
I got you.
You know me. I'm all about my paperwork.
Does
whereabouts
it
do
have
you live?
a... I'm up in Sandy Shores. I can send you a ping. It doesn't have a plate on it, but I've got the I've got the VIN.
Yeah, well, even just something identifying.
Yeah,
color of
I
the
got you.
stratum, something out there,
Alrighty. Yep, I can send that to you.
No worries. See you shortly. Bye now.
Alrighty, bye.
Oh god. Okay. Let's take that out. Not that I think any of you are going to go to that, but don't go to that link and edit whatever manifesto we've been sent. Oh, this is definitely from Corbyn. Don't worry, the manifesto was from Corbyn.
So what is it exactly?
Well, it's just a list of things that, you know, we've been talking about in regards to the towing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, pretty much it's, you know, what we'd given to Banana before. The first of her name,
So it's
last of her
something
name.
Kelly has to work
That's
on?
funny. Well, yeah, we give these verbally to her at the start of Martin's term. He didn't do any of it.
Mm-hmm.
So when we got asked by Frankie and then, you know, Dr. T, I think Corbyn decided he was going to actually write it down rather than just retell it.
Okay, well, fuck yeah.
No, I'm just trying to find this cop's email. Text. Text is what I meant to say. Why did I say email? We got some feel-good music going on. Alright, well, we're just going to lock this bad boy up. We got to go to Sandy for a peeler's call, so we'll go get your trucks first, or your cars.
Oh, a what?
The police. Personal car, don't worry about it.
Oh my.
Yeah, well, sometimes I just really want to get in.
Yeah, you are dedicated to your job.
Yeah, it's alright. Sometimes I call them peelers, because that's what we call them at home. I should say a cop.
Peelers?
Yeah, from Robert Peel, who instituted the, you know, police as a formal thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a bad
Definitely
habit of
something I
slang
knew.
that slips out. Yeah.
I
I'm
feel
just
like it's
explaining
ironic
it for
to
Ali's
me.
benefit in case you thought I was having a stroke. Right,
So
to
where is
Sandy.
this, Sandy?
Yeah. Hey, Volpega. Thanks very much for your manifesto, Moda. I was confused when the document came through. It was a case of, it was either going to be Jehoshaphat absolutely losing his shit, or it was going to be your manifesto. Yeah, well, Corbyn's made some good points in his manifesto.
Anything worth mentioning to me that I would
No,
understand?
it's all the same stuff that we've talked about. You know, state tow workers should appear in the app. You know, for government workers. Prices should be increased across the board. Like, stateies should be able to charge more than $75. That's a joke. Anyone working state tows just getting shafted.
Yeah, that is a pretty valid point.
You know, there should be a state minimum for releasing from the state impound as well, to ensure that they get something.
So I feel like that's only fair, right?
Well, yeah. Like, ideally, you want to encourage them to want to get jobs with private tow lots, but at the same time, you know, if you're only going to do it for a short period, you might not want to bother.
Yeah, no, listen, that's understandable.
What is sleep, Volpika? Sleep is a lie that people tell you about.
So, is this something he's trying to actually get put into what toll legislation?
Well, yeah, well, there's a couple of things in the legislation need to be like amended or corrected. Because at the minute, if I park across 2 unpaid meters and a red curb in the commissions of doing a tow, I could have my CDL revoked. It's enough infractions to get it taken away.
I just don't get that.
Yeah, so for anyone else, it's it's not a chargeable offence to park at a meter and not pay it. It's just a case of your car is subject to tow. But if a tow truck driver parks at an unpaid meter, it is a misdemeanor chargeable offence with a point on your CDL.
That seems so excessive, though.
Yeah, that seems like a massive oversight, but you know.
Yeah, that's like 0 to 100 real fast.
Yeah. I sure hope wherever they're going, it's actually an emergency and they're not just code 2 and blue and to the fucking PD.
Would you be surprised? Nope. Mm-hmm.
Exactly, Volpika. Any sleep is good sleep, but like the rest of us, most people, or like most of us degens, we don't get nearly as much sleep as we probably should. Right, I'm gonna find where the cop's house we want is.
Which cop is this?
Casanova.
Okay. Hey AJ, how's it going? Oh, good, no complaints. Been chilled, so I won't really complain about that either. Yeah.
The house right here that's got a stratum in it.
Would we be able to tomorrow? I'm taking a bit of personal time today, which is long overdue. It's like perfect. You rock star. Thanks so much, man. Yeah, you too. Okay, see you then. Cheers, ciao.
No, she said stratum. That's not a stratum.
That isn't.
More likely that.
There's the stratum. Wait a second. This is my stratum.
Why is your stratum here?
No, I don't mean my I mean like my rental.
Oh, no worries. Well then,
Yep.
throw it in the back. Perfect.
This is perfect.
Today is not Monday, Volpika. Sorry, say again?
You're getting paid for this, right? Even though it's a rental.
No, it doesn't matter. If it's a rental, we just take it back and return it.
No, I mean, isn't the officer paying you to relocate this?
No, she's paying for it to get... Well, she's not even paying for it. She's requesting it to be towed. Just throw it in the back.
I can't put the wrench on.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's
Are you guys
Monster Hunter.
impounding a vehicle that's on private property?
I am towing a vehicle at the request of the individual who owns the house.
Oh, really? Okay, I'm just.
Yes.
Oh, it's a rental. Oh, okay. All right, I was not aware. So I guess you have a good day.
Do you live here?
No.
Okay, well, why are you on the private property?
Because I'm allowed to be on a private property.
Well, how do I know that? You just ran up and accosted me. Do you want me to accost you?
What? Say that again?
Hey, Dallas.
How's it going?
I'm just making sure.
That's grand. I'm just being accosted by a randomer.
I'm not accosting you. I'm just making sure you're not telling this people. I'm trying to be.
Okay, well, do you know what? Do I go to your job and hassle you?
This way.
No, I don't. I'm just.
Exactly. So how about you don't hassle random people in the street?
Hey, you could be towing a vehicle of my friend who doesn't want it. I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying out of curiosity. There's no harm in checking.
Well, you know, going up to someone and say, hey, what are you doing? Isn't very friendly, is it? You could just be like, oh, my friend lives here. Has she asked you to come and tow that car?
Other permission. I'm just.
Well, I don't need your
I
permission.
don't know what you guys have. No, I'm just asking anyways. It's all right. You have a good one.
Go
man.
for channel 3.
Bye. Sorry, I'm just fed up with people running up today.
Yeah, you're fine.
There's things. You think you've got your
you're
skin
okay.
back? After your crispy outing?
Kind of.
Did you do any towing yesterday? Apologies, I was
I did do some towing yesterday. I actually towed Dr. T's car from the mayoral questioning stuff.
Nice. That's actually great.
Yeah. I went around too, and he saw it on the truck. Oh, it's kind of funny.
Did he pay the drop fee?
He did, yeah.
It's a shame you can only charge $75. That'd have been a good one.
I actually had a guy from Lot Q try
Around
to
the
recruit
corner.
me,
I don't know where mine
but
is.
he called me a female, so I'm kind of like not very interested.
Oh, I am sorry. What?
To me's a mercenary.
He said he's that Lot Q
somewhere.
is interested in getting more
Yeah.
females working for them, and I'm just like, okay, well, you called women females, so I'm not super interested.
Oh, God. I could feel my own ovaries retracting into my body from that statement.
Well, no, because now I'm near it and I
Yeah,
don't
no,
know
don't work
exactly
for
where
Lock
it
Q.
is.
They've just been hiring fucking anyone and anything.
Mm,
Manifesto's looking good.
They still got
but,
my scooter impounded. I just haven't felt like getting it out of impound there.
Yeah. That's because, you know, that scooter tried to kill you several times.
It did. Now I've got an Akuma.
Oh, you bought an Akuma? Was that your
Yeah.
congrats for full officer Akuma?
It is. That's my graduation gift.
Nice. You can definitely go faster down mountains. That is not a good thing for you.
I did take it around Mount Gordo. Not completely intentionally, but
Okay, it sounds like there's a story there.
I was just looking for somewhere. I was pissed off, and I was trying to
I found
find
it.
somewhere nice to calm down.
Gotta flip
And that's why.
Oh, can you drive it, or is it somewhere
Gotta
stuck?
flip it.
I'm listening. I can do two things at once.
Okay, I don't like interrupting people when they're talking. But that's why I now have a bit of a vendetta against RVs.
RVs are a scourge, and I have always
They
said that.
are. They're in all the nice places. Just go somewhere else. Walk there. Set up a tent. Not an RV.
Park them in a RV lot where the rest of the eyesores are, and let other people enjoy this, views.
Exactly. That's why I think
I
we
can
need
drive it.
more state parks. They can't park in a state park.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, because that's very much who says that?
So
Well,
I think Mount Gordo should be a state park. People don't hunt there anyways, as far as I can tell.
a few people do.
Maybe. I don't usually see people hunting there. Usually it's just calls of like mountain lions were attacking me, so I had to shoot them.
Yeah, there's a lot more mountain lions, I think, around Gordo
Mm-hmm.
than there are in the other ones. So
Yeah.
freaks them out. But yeah, now that I've yelled at your friend, who you should
I don't
tell,
know the guy. I was just giving him a ride.
Okay, why did you have a stranger in your car?
Well, he works at the food truck down there, and the Diamond Dogs are being assholes up here.
If it had
So-
costed me any more, I'd have fed him to a diamond dog.
Hi, Sal.
Right, we are heading back down to the
How's
city.
it going?
Have a good day, Dallas.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was.
Sorry I couldn't get you the fidget spinner for your wheels.
Listen, I wanted that wheelchair to be pumping, but it's fine. It's the thought that counts.
Yeah.
I appreciate that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very happy to be back on my feet and feeling my old self. It was taking so long.
Much
I was
feel you
getting
got?
very frustrated. I cannot stay still for long.
I feel that.
How much feel have you got?
Oh, how are
Alright.
you doing though?
I'm good. Finally got full deputy, so I can go around and
Oh,
do whatever.
congratulations!
Thank you.
Of course, hell yeah.
Who asks or who says
The
I
good
want to hire
ones.
more females?
Yeah,
Don't
yeah,
get me
you
wrong.
guys take
I would
care.
like more women around
You too.
Be safe.
Gemini, but it just hasn't worked
Bye.
out. Stay safe, Dallas. We'll get another tow along one of these days.
We do.
The lot at hungers.
Doesn't it always? That log is hungry. Nom, nom, nom.
I'm surprised she got a full deputy just as quick.
What do you mean?
Okay, which way did? No. She's going this way. Just, going fast through the program.
Did she used to be with another department?
No, she's always been grapeseed.
Always been grapeseed. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just may be confused because I don't really know the ranks. Sounds impressive though, so I'm very happy for her.
It just means she's an actual cop now. Oh yeah, it comes across as wild,
It's fine.
creepy.
We'll let
They'll
it slide
take
for
a,
the grapeseed
like,
ones because they're the good ones, so.
It's like saying, we need more males around these parts. Like, that's just wrong. Yeah, unfortunately, she hasn't been as good for information since she started hanging out with the grape seeders proper.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
She just used to be more naive. Getting a bit wise to the world now.
Oh, as one naive gets wiser, another naive pops up somewhere, right?
Yeah.
So continues the circle.
Yeah, I'll still keep a foot in the door with the friendship and all that kind of stuff. But,
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
no, of course.
I just don't want there
That
be
was
any
so
mistake that I'm making friends with cops or anything,
I don't really think you need to worry there because you're not really making friends with them and you're not really consulting them or using them or sharing information with them. Basically, you spend a decent amount of time with cops getting to know them and Bush and all of them, so you're fine.
Yeah, but still.
No, I appreciate you being careful. That is fucking smart. Also,
Connor
people are
is
stitching
not
against
friends with Dallas. He is friends with
They
his
just see
ability
people
to
doing
get
this and they
information
just
out of
assume they're
Dallas.
doing something illegal.
Which is sad because Dallas thinks her and Connor are much tighter friends and Connor considers her. Yeah, I just don't want, it's all about perception.
Yeah, but it seems like a very skewed perception. People seem to jump very quickly. It's like,
oh yeah, because
well,
cops
people
are
just
inherently.
enforcing legislation. It's literally there. Just because people don't bother to read or understand, it doesn't mean it's not a thing.
It's not even that there. It's the whole case of like, this is my friend's house. So how do I know it's your friend's house? The owner's called me here, so as far as I'm concerned, you're the person who's trespassing on private property. Also, I think that man thinks to accost someone is to like get physical with them. You can be verbally combative and accost someone that way.
Mm-hmm. So is that what he thought? He thought you were implying that he was getting physical?
Oh no, he goes, I'm not accosting you. It's like, well, screaming and shouting about me doing my job.
Fair.
Like, do you have the right to tow that vehicle? Well, do you have the right to ask me that question? No, fuck off.
It was so spicy. I enjoyed watching that.
Oh, Moto, that is... Oh, I wish that is a terrible date of eyes. I wish I had not read that. Oh, that's a terrible thing to say.
This would be worth a bit of money, please.
Well, looking at it, probably not.
William Wellington again. $38, oh for fuck's sake.
Nice. Right, go and grab new cars. I still gotta pick mine up. What you get for yours, Ollie?
I got 24.
That's not great. Do you want to grab another car, or are you just bored of the repo now?
I'm good for now. I'm working on something for Corbyn.
Oh, okay.
On my tablet, anyways.
And interesting. Is it the manifesto?
No, his birthday's the 3rd.
God fucking... Right. All of these March babies.
Hey, wait, what now?
Who else is March baby?
Oh, this one, his birthday's also on the 3rd.
Yeah, my birthday's on the 3rd. My birthday's on the 3rd.
Do you want to do a double?
Double what?
Like birthday thing.
Oh. I was just about to say, we discussed we were never going to do that.
No, we didn't. We discussed we were doing something for your birthday.
I'm so
No, I made what I first thought what you were implying.
I'm getting in the car. I'm comfy.
Oh, I don't really care.
And I just wanted like
I
a double
like I
up
said, I still
on
gotta
birthdays.
figure it out because I've been looking around. Besides golf, there's nothing to do around San Andreas.
I have a plan.
So, we could go skydiving. Not skydiving. There's parachutes. We can do a parachute.
Oh yeah, no, I know
we can
that.
also go. Dr. John Harper has a thing where he can give you an underwater tour thingy. And then you can also you can rent jet skis and go do that
Tell you what, we'll leave the water for now. But other shit, that sounds interesting. I gotta remember that.
Yeah, there's a few things that could be done. That's a fun little truck.
Okay, well, that sounds positive then.
Well, what are you planning for Corbyn's birthday? Other than strangling him for being a March baby as well.
Well, fortunately, I can't plan a huge birthday party like I am for Indy because I didn't learn about it in time. But I'm making him a plushie of a marble Arctic fox.
That's quite cool.
Because he very much likes foxes, so.
Of course, it's a chimeric.
course I picked up the Chebrick. I'll do some local tow after this.
Did.
Did you get another one, Sal? Whereabouts is your last
I did.
one?
I got a Phoenix. To be honest, I may want to hold on. Oh, you have gotta be fucking shitting me.
Is it up in Sandy?
It is up in Sandy.
Yeah, what are the bets that it's Williamtons?
At this point, I would not be fucking surprised. Oh boy.
Yeah, we're going back to PDMs. Your options are we go for it, or we can say fuck it and just go local to them.
Okay, well, fair enough.
See, this is the thing. Sal and Connor already have too many plushies. I like the plushies, don't get me wrong, but there's too many of them already. They've each got an otter. Fucking Connor's got like 3 Nessies.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I like that.
That was just fucking on purpose.
I wonder if I could get a... Yeah. It's one of those there interesting things where it's like, what can you get in game that is also kind of like fun, that something that somebody doesn't already have. Right. Let's see what we get for this one. What are your thoughts? Do you want to go up to Sandy, or are you wanting to do local too?
Listen, I don't mind the repos. The pay fucking sucks.
It
But
does.
the whole, the whole gamble of it and finding out where it's gonna be, if I'm gonna one day get the $700 you got.
13 whole dollars.
Wow. Maybe buy that house.
I've done pretty well with the clubs. Let's get one of those. Only Times, Silver Moon, Synthesis, Lagos, Inkling. It's all goes. Oh, this is down the train yard. I'm gonna get this one first, and we'll circle out to get yours next.
Honestly, sounds like a good plan. So, how is Corbyn doing? I haven't really been able to see him in a little while.
He's been in a hole writing the manifesto, clearly.
He hasn't been in a hole.
I'm just joking. The idea of him, hiding underground somewhere, writing his tow manifesto while his warrant's active, where he has just been, working his normal day-to-day.
He's doing good though.
Oh, this is blown up. I can't even get into it. You right over there?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, why? What's up?
Just throwing those masks on off your face real quick.
I just, I had to just keep retying and retying. It just wasn't tight enough.
Yeah, right. So I think for the birthday, we'll get him an IOU 1 day out the tow truck. Because he'll like that. We'll do the biking tour.
Ellie, do you still have a car, or did you get a new one?
Huh?
We'll get him
Do you still
something
have
else.
a car, or did you get a new one?
No, I didn't pick up a new one.
Okay.
We'll get him a birthday card from Inkling. But we'll have to do all of this once Sal's going to bed. $152. $152.
I told you. The rental guy likes you. The rental guy does not like me.
Fucking coach. Let's see. I know we can get the
This morning
Speedo.
cereal.
Let's do the Euphoria. I picked up the Euphoria. What did you get last?
The Phoenix.
Okay, mine's next to State. I'll do that, and then we'll go get the Phoenix after we bring that one back. Just while they're close, you know.
Yeah, no, of course. Makes sense.
Oh, we might get him some jewelry. That's the other thing that I kind of decided on. Where's a necklace? So we could go for a necklace. A biking tour. You know,
Back to
cycling
the
around.
topic of Corbyn. Realistically, do we know how long he's still looking at here?
It's a felony D warrant or felony C. I can't remember. So 30 days.
30 days?
Yep. He's been away for like 2 weeks so far.
Oh,
nearly.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, so there's still a while to go.
Yep. Look at us. We got a fancy watch, guys. Oh, that's good to know, Moto. Moto, like, I don't mind the roulette of it. There's just no rhyme or reason as to why some cars are 150 and other cars are $13. Even if they just made them like a base rate pay, that'd be pretty fun. It'd just make it more. I say pretty fun. It'd just make it more worthwhile doing it. Because that's half the reason why there's no real conflict around the repo. Not that you want people shooting over repo and cars. but even light conflict around it or anything out there. I do think it's a nice little other job earner. Yeah, the day I returned one, and I got $6. I was like, and it was $6 from the top of fucking Chiliad as well. I had to go back. I had to get this truck. I had to go all the way up Chiliad. God, these lights are fucking depressing. Go lights, go. Get it, take it all the way back down Chiliad, back to PDM, and returned it. And you were just like, oh, all of that for $6.
Right?
Yeah, but sometimes you see fun things sitting at lights. Sometimes it's good to sit at them.
Oh, you like people watching?
Yeah, I like people watching.
Yeah, no, that is fun. Listen, let's be frank. At the end of the day, all laws are just suggestion, really.
Oh yeah,
This
laws
is
are
in Texas.
part of a social, social contract. You know, if you don't apply, if you don't abide by that anymore, well then, you're really bound by anything.
Truer words.
Well, think about it. Murder's bad, but if you're a soldier and you kill people, that's not bad.
That is actually shit.
Two pontos. Let's get the faction. I picked up the faction this time, so let's see what that is.
Okay.
Perfect. It is also in Sunday. Oh no, wait. Mine's in Mirror Park. Let's go to Sunday, and then we'll come back down and we can pick mine up out of Mirror Park on the way back.
Okay.
So let me know when you're starting to feel EP.
Me?
Yes,
never.
you.
I never feel evil.
Okay, don't lie directly to mine and Ollie's faces.
Okay, fine. But I
mean,
can
if you
just
never-
pretend it doesn't exist. Sorry, Ellie.
If you never felt EP, why'd you go to sleep last night instead of hanging out?
Don't come with your fucking logic again. That
Yo, with
counteracts my
receipts.
argument. My argument is meant to be flawless. Why are you gonna come poke holes in it?
Because it's fun.
Are you enjoying that? Here's the thing. I get EP hours ago, but then I'm like, hey, there's people awake. And this is good vibe. So, no sleepy. No sleepy. Much like yesterday, I said to Ellie, I'm gonna go to bed just before Ramadan. What happened? I went to bed like 4 hours later.
Yeah, the classic
Enjoying chilling
Sal.
with Ellie. It sure fucking is. TM.
Yeah, Con. I promise. I'll go to bed in an hour. I'm real tired. 4.5 hours later. Sal, why are you just randomly in go-go's?
Mind you, I do look and sound like a zombie at that point.
You do. You also forget to take yourself out of the jobs that you're signed into, and that's how I track you.
Yeah, I know that is true. That is true. Listen, here's the thing. Intentionally, I always mean to go sleep, but I'm also very much like, oh, okay, someone's talking to me. I'm not going to be rude. And then it becomes a conversation, it becomes a circle, and it becomes a thing, You've seen it, you've been a part of it.
Lido does grow circles.
It sure fucking does. I tell you what, I am adamant and mostly confident with a almost potential certainty that eventually, possibly, one day I'll get to the point where I actually do go back to the motel at a reasonable hour.
You're doing well for the last wee while.
Little bit.
Essentially, what it is if I'm not there to force you into the hotel, you don't go.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for looking up on me, Con. Apparently, I'm not doing that enough.
No, you really aren't. You might need to
Oh,
jump out and just figure out. You're normally
a little bit further.
upset.
Down here. No, stop. I'm gonna hop out, so don't move the vehicle. I'm hopping out. I am disembarking the vehicle. I have disembarked. I think it's somewhere down here.
You say that like I door you all the time. It is because I door him all the time, Ollie. He gets out. Ah. What's the fuel like?
Hey?
What's the fuel like?
I'll check now, so I'm gonna check the trunk. One day I'm gonna find a jackpot. You just wait and see. 73 liters.
Okay, wait, well, do you want to head towards PDM? I'm going to head towards Mirror Park to throw mine on the back of the tow truck.
I will not say no. This is a Phoenix after all.
Well, maybe don't go down Great Ocean Highway because we know what you're like with that.
Ooh, me?
Yes, you.
What did I ever do wrong?
Well, we're in a Carnado. Ali, if you can get out, get out.
You're in a Carnado? Do you need help?
Yeah.
You're okay?
Yeah, come up. I don't know what we hit, guys. That just... I think Ali might have had a head pop with her phone out.
We all okay?
I tried to eject closer to the ground, guys. I got yeeted so far. I pressed the button to get out while the cab was on the ground, and it flicked right up into the sky. Well, we live here now. I'm gonna double check to see if someone had a head pop. Yeah, Ali had a head pop. So Casey's we're trying to get back in. No, no worries, Casey. I kind of figured once the car started to go fucking bucked aft that you had a head pop. I was trying to tell Sal to come to Yellow Jacks, but I went splat before that happened. And then I was trying to get out of the tow truck when it was closer to the ground, but we just got, yeeted into the sky. We're gonna have to clip that. 'Cause that's a funny one. Why can't we get Sean to just give us our MTL parking so that the MTL wouldn't drift across the toll lot? Even just one space to park one of the MTLs would be great. We can wriggle around or we can call for help. We're gonna try and get back to the car, guys. I kind of figured Sal would have tried to track me or something out there. This man doesn't care that we're dead. Oh God, we run over. Is that Coyote? There's someone in the airfield. I don't think that's a local. We might be able to steal Lex's bet. Just wriggle all over the place. Lex once crawled all the way from around here in Sandy to the hospital. If I was a Carnado, where would I have chucked the car? Right, there we go. We're at a slightly better space. The tow truck is nowhere to be found. That man just said, screw it, I'm getting my money. I know. The one time the skip tracers could easily catch Corbyn O'Keefe or Conor Texler would be as he lays on the side of the road after a fucking tornado took him out. No one ever looks along the side of the road. He's not moving, so I can understand. I'm just going to use the life alert because Sal does not seem to be to be coming back for us. Please let it not be cops. Please let it not be cops. It'll just be the ambo. Help!
You okay?
No.
Give us some pity.
My car had a
Right,
needle
sir.
in it.
Oh. 52's requested panorama on Smoke Tree Road. Some guy fell out of a car.
To be fair, the
All
car
right.
threw me out.
The car threw him out, apparently. Alrighty. I'm gonna check for bruising, which would indicate broken bones. And I'm gonna make sure that you're not dying or not gonna die before the EMS get here.
No, I'm just feeling like I hit the dirt really hard on the left-hand side.
Oh, that is a pretty big bruise. I'm gonna just put a nice pack on this one, right? Reduce the inflammation before EMS get here. What's your name?
It's Corbyn O'Keefe.
Hey, my name's Stephanie. You're gonna be okay, alright?
Yeah, there was a passenger in the car. I'm not sure where she went.
Wait, hold on. Where is the car?
I don't know where the tow truck went. It just had issues. It's pretty big. It's green as well.
Yeah, it's a massive goddamn tow truck. You can't miss it, right? Surely.
Yeah.
You know, once the EMS get... I don't want to leave you alone, so once the EMS get here, I guess I'll look for your friend and the tow truck. What does your friend look like?
You got brown hair, it's shoulder length. You wear shorts and a strappy top. They are less protected if they hit the dirt as hard as I did.
I'm gonna go take a look.
I'm not dead. How dare you?
Oh,
I'm
thank
just
God he's
mildly
alive.
inconvenienced.
Good. You're breathing. That's good.
He be
Yeah.
breathing. He be breathing.
Oh, miracles, miracles.
You're not allowed to die, otherwise I'll lose my job.
Oh shit.
Give him mouth to mouth. He'll appreciate it.
Just die.
I ain't giving him mouth to mouth.
You know, I got a boyfriend.
Wait, how did you even? I'm sorry. I had my head in my tablet. How
My
you
car had a
your
needle in
car? Where is your car?
it. I don't know.
Where your car is.
Well,
I looked up
given
on the rock and I can see a lot of sandy shores, and I can't see your vehicle.
well, maybe the fairies took it.
Now I'm gonna check for it because I'm curious. I
Yeah, no,
wanna
it's a
know if,
Yosemite. It's a big fuck ass tow truck. You should be able to see. It's green.
it's green.
Actually, hold on. This is even easier. What's your friend's name? I'll just call her.
It's Ali Blair. Eliana Blair.
Yeah, I figured it would be easy to do that.
Oh yeah.
No.
Bad news. She's not answering the phone.
What if she's
Only
trapped in
leave
the
a
tow
voicemail
truck?
if it's important. Actually, hold on. This is important. I should leave a voicemail.
Wait, what
What
happened?
if she's trapped in the tow truck? My tow truck had a NATO in it.
What happened, mister?
The tow truck, it had a NATO in it.
Did you speak to?
Hey, how's it going?
Eh, I'm very bruised.
Did you speak to Max?
See, I can see.
Yeah, I did.
Hell yeah.
Me and my tow truck had a fundamental disagreement and it won.
Actually,
You know, funnily enough, I just dealt with some
Hi,
guy
it's
up the road
Lieutenant
that
Stephanie
fell out of
Mile,
a
the
car.
LSSD. You're not in any trouble. It's said to leave a voicemail if it's important. This is kind of important. We found your friend Connor on the side of the road between Panorama and Smoke Tree Road, and he said that you were with
You
him.
got a bit of a bruise here. Go ahead and clean this up and get a little bit of
letting
ice
you
on it
know.
for you.
He's
Why
being
is there
treated
so
by
many
innocent.
cops here, guys?
Go ahead and
Why
get
is there?
up on your
I guess
feet,
give me a
okay?
call back when you get this.
Appreciate
Oh,
it.
give me a call back right now as I'm sending this voicemail. Bye. Hi, I was
Let's go ahead and
leaving a
clean this
voicemail
up.
because
Put
it
some
was
ice
important.
here. Let's get you up here in 3, 2, 1.
Hello?
And fantastic.
wait, what's
It
the
is
problem?
bright and dizzy now.
Yeah, the lights.
Yeah, I'm
probably
just
do
gonna
that
have a
to you.
seat.
Oh, well, I was gonna call
Yeah,
you
did
about
you happen to be with
Connor.
a friend at all by chance? Teal colored hair, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Oh, where are you?
Yeah, I just dealt with him up the freeway a little bit.
Oh, did he NATO himself as well?
He fell out of a car too as well.
Okay, well, I think he fell out
I'm
of his
just down the
car.
road. I'll be there shortly.
My car attacked me. His is definitely stupider.
I honestly, from what it sounded like his car attacked him as well. So
Okay,
not
that's
exactly
quite
sure
funny.
what happened, but he went to go get his car. I'm guessing he'll probably be on the way. It was like a orange and black Phoenix.
Yeah, that'll be him. We were just doing some repo.
I gotcha. All right. Yeah, he said he was gonna
Oh,
go get
I
that.
appreciate
sorted.
that.
No problem, no problem. You take care, Connor. All right, buddy.
Oh no,
Yeah,
get
will
it. We're
do.
finding Ali.
I'm on my.
Do you want me to track my tow truck?
I'm trying to get more.
Sure.
I'm gonna do an academy.
I'll hang up. All right. She's LSSD. Yeah, check your tongue. What's
Hey, what's going on?
Okay, my tow truck is in
Apparently-
the quarry.
No.
No, it's in the
How
quarry.
is it in the quarry? What?
It got yeeted. The NATO stole it. Yeah, so many cops for this. There's like 6 cops.
But we found her.
How is she here?
Watch out, there's a bird!
What? Where?
I'm pressing charges on the behalf of the bird.
There's nothing
Arrest
there.
This woman, she just killed a bird. I'm pressing charges.
It's not the seagull.
All right, I'm gonna just go around this bird that is definitely there. Well, hey Connor, we found your friend.
Yeah, how is she over here? Ali, you good? Oh God!
Oh my god!
Hey,
that's why we look.
No, I'm fine.
Jesus Christ.
No, I'm
Both
fine.
sides when we cross the street.
Yeah, it'd be grand.
Oh my god, you got that.
I'm gonna need another ice pack there. Mom,
know,
what's
I
your
see,
help?
Your chest's a little bruised up here. You have any trouble breathing at all or anything like that? You feel like you just got the wind knocked out of you.
Just the wind knocked out of me.
Alrighty. Well, what we'll do is go ahead and clean that up, give you a little bit of ice, and we'll go ahead and get you up and rolling, okay?
Okay.
Let's go ahead and clean this up.
Okay, everyone decided that they were gonna jump out of the
Little bit
cars.
ice here. It's gonna be a little cold, sorry in advance. And let's get you up here in 3, 2, 1. Up we go.
Hey.
Ow.
Oh no.
Jelly legs. I love that. Alright. This is my favorite solution for jelly legs here. Hey, I'm gonna borrow this cruiser here real quick to sort out this.
Okay. Just repaired it.
Yeah, no, they're not in
There
trouble.
you
with
go.
them.
You're all good to hop out. Make
Can
jelly.
I
See?
get some ice packs, please?
Wow.
Yes, I got you, Connor. I got you. There you go.
Thanks,
Hey, man, how's
EMS.
your chest feeling? Of course. Everything feeling better?
Yeah, everything feels fine.
Perfect. All right, you guys stay safe then, okay?
Well, we'll try. We'll real try.
Alrighty, have a good one.
Bye
You
now.
too.
Yeah, no, the tow truck's at the quarry.
That's the EMS that helped me as
Yeah, I heard you also fell out of your car.
Yeah, I did.
There's something in the water. Ali, do you want me to?
I think so.
I'll carry you. No, don't get out of the trunk, you freak. Get out of the trunk. I can put you in the trunk. Who knows against this in the county?
Okay, so where do we need to go?
We need to go to the quarry.
The what now? The quarry?
The quarry.
Why?
So, because that's where the tow truck is. It yeeted me so far. Like the quarry across the road.
Yeah. What do you mean? Oh, okay. The quarry is near Purple Dinosaur. What are you talking about?
David's Quartz? That quarry. The one up Sonora Way. Just cut across. I can drive if you want. Yeah.
Why don't you work it on the GPS for him?
Well, I was just going back to the highway.
Well,
and then
the
taking off
tracker stuff. Okay. Is gonna interfere with it because I'm still tracking the repo in Mirror Park.
Oh, why don't you just put the thing in the glove box?
Does that stop it? Because I haven't had it stop it before.
Oh.
It's fine. I know where the quarry is. I just got confused there for a second what the Con was trying to say. I always take the highway and then I take the off ramp past almost I can go in Purple Dinosaur.
Yeah, I just find it interesting that you would go up rather than across there. Why are you so wiggly? Do you want to fall out of the car again? You don't have a door.
Listen, I came ramping over those mountains to see if you were okay. This car is not in good shape.
Look, I nearly got out. I'm at Yellow Jacks before I hit the ground, okay?
Listen, I was on the radio with you, and then like 5 seconds later, well.
Yes, so many cops, and all three of us yeeted from the car. You got so far away, Ali. Yeah, so just
I don't
here.
know how that happened.
Nope, same. I don't know how any of it happened, So we're just looking for a tow truck now. Let me try and mark it up again. Yeah, well, that's over. Oh, I see it. Don't go off the edge. Okay, good. You're just double checking before you go off these edges.
Yes.
Yeah, keep going forward. Stop around here. Oh, I thought I saw it. It might have just been bushes. Give me a second.
There's somewhere near here. There.
It says it's up here.
There we go.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, that makes a lot
This
of
is
sense.
this isn't Yellow Jacks, Mr. Tow Truck. I'll just pop you down here, Ollie.
We might want to change the radio station.
Yeah, let's do that. Just go up one whole digit.
Wait, go where?
Up one whole digit.
So 897?
Yep.
Check.
Check.
Check, check.
Okay, so let's throw the Phoenix on the back of it.
You okay? Let me just see if it's working. Okay. Oh, well, that works. Let me just swing around. Yeah. So this car threw me out at the Yellow Jack. It narrowed itself all the way over here.
I still don't even.
Moda, it's so far. We were here, is where the NATO started. And here's where it ended. Yeah, well, that was an interesting detour.
It most certainly fucking won. Bryce and Mercy found me on the side of the highway.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, very lucky for me.
You just eject yourself, did you, or?
I was looking at something, sort of slowing down a bit, and then I was just really leaning against the door, and I just fell out. Tumble, tumble, road rash, tumble, tumble, scrape. Ouch.
We're gonna definitely get this thing serviced once we get back.
That might be a good call.
Okay, seatbelts, everyone. We'll try and be safe.
It'll be fine.
You see, the seatbelt didn't twist the last time.
Yeah, the seatbelt, you know, hampered more than it helped the last time because I couldn't get it off to get out of the truck. I am gonna have to go back and clip that because it's just funny. The car just starts going fucking bucked aft. Connor's in flight for a solid second, maybe a second and a half. And the car spits out. Yeah, we still need to go to Mirror Park to pick up mine.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
What? So, spinners are quitters. It's more Connor pulled out than, you know, he was spat out. I'm still just quite surprised at all of the different places we all ended up.
One hell of an experience.
Yeah, not one to be repeated very quickly, I'm gonna give you that.
No, preferably not. If we can help it, that would be great.
No, I know where that car is. No, some construction going on there.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I'm gonna go find this car. Yeah, I'm a car guy. I know what a U40 is. Seal Hellman. Sal, do you want to drive this one back? Now, I know it's not white, but it sounds like a muscle car.
Oh, okay.
Well, it was, but the truck sent him flying, so. I have not been in a tornado personally, I think, before. I've seen tornadoes. Definitely not been in one. Just gonna do a little bit of cheating, Ollie. See if we can't get there. Oh no! This is not a good thing. Well, now we just gotta put the foot down. No, you might be trapped.
I don't think this is part of the roadway, Connor.
No, definitely wasn't part of the roadway. I bounced into it. Don't tell Sal. Nothing happened. It was clearly all part of the plan. Totally didn't think I just got us both stuck in there. You know, his first time, that's his Cornado cherry popped. Right, renting in this one?
No. Ooh, new record, $75.
75? I got 63.
That's a new high.
Right, let's go see what else there is. Just there's a massive list of rental cars.
Which I. Aha.
Hello.
24/7 Grove. Bruno, go on a rescue mission.
I grabbed the Sultan.
I grabbed the coach.
Is the coach not like a bus?
I believe it is. Big car, big money? Question mark?
Maybe.
What did you get, Ellie?
Alright, Galley's still
Oh.
working on her stuff.
Yeah, I'm still
Oh.
working on something.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I'm going back to the Salt Flats. Where are you going, Sal?
Weed farm?
I don't know what that means.
AKA the Hellions territory.
I still think that might have been who was all blacked out earlier on.
You reckon?
Yeah. Who else would it have been?
I don't know. Why would they be running around without the cuts on them?
Okay. Well,
Oh my.
yeah, that's an experience happening there.
Today is just filled with experiences.
It is. We're just gonna go to Popular Street Performance to give this a just like a paint.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. Gemini tone.
It's going on, Mr. O'Keefe. This is Eduardo Juarez here with the Del Perro Police Department. I was curious if you're available to come to an unauthorized vehicle.
Well, is it a PD requested tow?
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, it's illegally parked and no access, no parking sign. We have a report. Yeah, it's a
Okay.
speedy request.
Yeah, no, that's fine. If you would like to send me through your state ID and the report number, and then ping me where you are, I'll make my way down.
Amazing. Okay, I'll be here, Mr. O'Keefe.
No worries. Chat to you later.
Smell you later.
Yeah, no, you won't. Bye now. And man said, "Smell you later." Is this good enough? Or is she too tight of a fit?
Hello.
Yeah. My car had a NATO in it, so I want to watch. I would like you to check for earth elementals and wind elementals in the engine.
Wait, check for what?
For
Elementals.
Earth, elementals, wind elementals. It wasn't on fire and there was no water, so I think we're good on that.
Okay, do you want to wax this too?
Yeah, sure, why not?
What's your sanity?
13345. But yeah, there's definitely a fucking wind elemental in there. And he needs to come out. The earth elemental, I'm not 100% sure about.
Yeah, and also whenever you got a wind elemental, you're gonna get that shit out.
Well, yeah, I suspect the earth elemental's why it ended up in the quarry when we last saw it at flywheels.
Oh god, yeah.
Oh, yeah, see?
Oh
Yeah.
my god. How do we get it out?
You have a Hoover?
I have a what?
A vacuum?
Probably somewhere. Wait, let me make a phone call.
I'm not sure. It's either a Hoover, a vacuum, or a leaf blower. Those are my
Do we have
suggestions.
a vacuum in the shop?
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Machine?
Twilight probably just thought I said Conor O'Keefe, to be totally honest with you. Also, kinda, you either have a police requested tow or you have not got a police requested tow. Yeah, now I ain't gonna suck an earth elemental or a wind elemental out of my own truck. It's all dusty and shit.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that's not normally on the list.
How do we spell engine, guys? Engine. That's close enough. Exactly. If it's a dust devil in there, that's twice as bad because that means that, you know, that the wind elemental and the earth elemental had to be a B. See, I knew this was the proper shop to go to.
Alright, I got the vacuum.
Hell yeah.
Can one of you guys pop the hood? I'm gonna suck it out.
Yeah. Just get that hood up. 3, 2, 1, up.
Alright. Yep, there we go. Alright, should be gone.
Well, that's good. Hopefully no more NATOs in the car.
Fucking finally. Whew.
Well, I'm going to drop the hood gently, so watch your head.
Yeah, go ahead. Alright, let's get this thing fixed now.
Hey, very important not to have NATOs in your car. You got to get those elementals out. Just the car looks like it's been through the wars. It definitely landed in that quarry hard.
Not surprising considering.
See, this is why I love coming to Popular Street Performance. Is it a fast repair? Hell no. But is it a funny repair and an involved repair? Definitely. Or would have welded it out of there. Yeah, how do you weld out an earth elemental? They're non-corporeous. Well, all three of us ended up in, vehicular accidents.
Did I hear accidents?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've kept EMS very busy for the past hour.
Yep.
Yeah, I encountered someone this morning that was at the Redwood track, and there was 2 bikes that were out, and they said, "Yeah, the EMS have been here 5 times already." So I guess you're not the only ones.
Fair enough.
Yeah. It was all the one EMS as well, so that was quite embarrassing.
Oh yeah.
Like, oh, I'm looking for my friend, and they were like, "Oh, is your friend in this vehicle?" I was like, "Yes." Like, "Oh, I've already picked them up." Sorry, guys, I'm just gonna call. Gemini towing.
Hi, I have a question for you.
I might have an answer.
So when people sign on for towing, you get this like big 4-seater truck, right? I've also seen people towing with a smaller, like just a cab thing and a thinner bed. How do you get access to that?
So are you state tow?
No, I'm just somebody who is stupid and got their bike stuck somewhere.
Okay, well, if you go down to the state tow, there's a rental guy there.
Okay. Yeah.
And he will allow you to rent all different types of tow trucks for a price.
Okay.
Same as you do at PDM.
You can rent them at PDM?
No, it's the same way you would rent a car at PDM.
Oh, okay. All right. I would just hire you guys to help me, but it's a kind of private location, so I appreciate the info for sure.
Yeah, no worries. But that's how you get all the different kinds of trucks.
Yeah, thank you so much.
No worries. Bye now.
Have a good one.
Perfect.
Alright. All
Appreciate
fixed,
all
all
the effort.
sucked out, all cleaned up. You're ready to go. Thanks
Appreciate you for
stopping by and
sucking us
thanks for
off.
choosing PSP.
And yeah, no,
Yeah,
we always enjoy coming
yeah,
down
no
here.
problem. I'll suck you off anytime.
Appreciate it, mate.
Oh, he's got that covered.
You gotta, that
stop is
man. The next one is I need to figure it out because we've got a PD call.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, no, he sucked us off. He got the little air elemental out. Oh, it's down on form. I don't know if I'm gonna go to this or if I'm gonna tow it. If they're down bothering the sirens again, I'm not towing it.
No, fair call.
In fact, give me a second. I need to copy a number across. I could have sworn I saved this person's number. Hey, Jess. In fact, Sal, could you call Lottie from the Sirens?
Okay, and ask them.
And just ask them, are they down on their block? Because you work for Gemini and someone's, we've got a PD call down there. We're more than happy to do a drop fee if they're there for they're the owner of the vehicle.
Hey, how's it going? I'm good. I'm good. I wanted to quickly check with you. Number one, still want to make plans. Like I discussed, it's been a fucking crazy week. Number two, I'm sure you do. It really is, right? When it rains and pours. Are you down on farm at the moment?
Gemini 2.
Hello, one more question.
might
The
have an
guy
answer.
is telling us that we're not eligible to rent one.
Oh, you might not have a CDL. If you don't have a CDL, he'll not rent to you. Easiest thing to do is go over to Betty there and see if she'll give you a tow truck.
Yeah, that one that she gives us doesn't fit where we need to get to. So that's the dilemma here.
If you've got any friends that have a CDL, they'll be able to rent the truck for you.
Yeah, I'll try to figure that out. Thank you.
No worries. Bye now. Well, can you check a number for me?
That is actually a lot more suited. That is perfect.
Come on, MDW. Number.
Is 424 938 6541.
Nothing.
Partner then. Fair enough.
Or an unregistered phone number.
Yeah. Oh god, Jess, you just want to sit and chill then. We had
that would be
a .NET bug going into our servers last night. I'm still waiting on a text or some sort of confirmation that it's gone
perfect. You
through correctly. Oh, I've taken a wrong turn. Are they down there, Sal? Are they concerned?
No,
not concerned.
Yes, no, that sounds like 100% good plan. You let me know because after Sunday, by rights, my schedule shouldn't be as crazy as it has been last week, so I am down for that. Awesome. Thank you so much. I'll chat to you soon.
Today.
Bye-bye. Buongiorno.
Okay.
All right. We're gonna need this bike. We're gonna need that sentinel over there, and then there's a fucking bola crammed in a tiny little alleyway. P to the right. Up to you guys what you want to say first. We haven't been able to search or document the bola yet, though, because asshole parked the driver's side door right on the wall, so it's tough to get in. Yeah.
Not sure if we can get that one. We can definitely get the bike and the sentinel.
No, you can definitely get that one.
It might be a bit too big. I don't know.
Yeah, no, we've got it under control. If any of those fucks come down here, we can crack their skulls.
Hey, just do what I did to Mac earlier. Give them some lead their way.
Yeah. Don't worry about the pictures, Mr. O'Keefe. We already documented everything.
While I trust your documentation process, I am also going to document when I take vehicles.
But we didn't move the bike.
Do you think? Yeah, the bike
Well,
was actually originally
another reason
in
why.
this complex.
Yeah, I know, but you have asked me to tow it from this exact position, which is why I take a picture of it.
No, of course. We're just letting you know.
Yeah, no, it's fine. So I need a report number. Is it going to be the one report?
I already sent it to you. Yeah, it's the same report. 44661, state ID 12259.
Sorry, I have had several. Yes, I found you there. Okay, we'll get this in the back of the tow truck.
Yeah, if you don't mind, could you start with the baller so we can document what's inside of it? Is that okay, Mr. O'Keefe?
It's a fairly tight alley, so it's probably easier to clear the alley out and then get the bowler.
No, like the one by the Del Perro car over here.
Yeah, they are instigating.
me move out the way for you. You know, we're just cleaning the scum of the South Side.
Oh, I wouldn't call people scum there, sir. That's a very emotive word.
They stabbed me yesterday. Fuck those guys.
Oh no, how unfortunate.
Yeah, we need a picture of it from here as well.
That is the lowest of the low, if you ask me.
Really?
They
I
did
think
throw
there's
him in
lower.
the fucking water. Ugh.
That is so horrible to me.
You get it there, Ellie? Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
They did it to him in, they did it to him in Polito, actually. Isn't that right,
Yeah.
Lalo?
They've stabbed me
Jesus.
twice.
In the water?
Shame.
Yep.
Yeah, like Polito Cove. Didn't they drive all in? Didn't they do the
They
chase
ditched
in
their.
the?
Yeah, they
Didn't
took
they
it
also,
through,
like, drive around the
through
town as
Polito,
well?
and then into the water, then ditched it into the water, then
That
swum out,
story, yes,
and
I
stabbed
did get
me.
a call about that.
Oh, lettering. I see. That's low.
Well, clearly you're doing well though.
So let me get this straight, Mr. O'Keefe. You put littering over stabbing somebody as lower?
Oh, 100%.
Well, yeah. Sometimes people instigate and get stabbed.
Yeah. Are you able to quickly drop that like out here? Because I still gotta document it ourselves. We weren't able to do it in
Yeah,
there.
I'm just moving it.
Sorry, Ellie.
Yeah, let me move my cruiser a bit.
Yeah, I know this is a PD tow. We'll throw you some cash for your inconvenience.
Yeah, no, I'm just waiting for the dude in the bike to move. Oh, these PD are getting shot down here. Connor's not exactly doing this fast. Well, while you document, we're gonna take the bike.
Okay, appreciate it. Thank you very much, guys. We'll hold it down.
Oh god, Azure is great when you're the one in control. My issue is that I'm not in control of our Azure, because it's a third party. Because they want to get stabbed. They're instigating. They want to get shot.
So this wasn't even like an active scene or something?
No, they're just down here towing stuff because it says no parking in this alley. Which is why I wanted you to call Lottie to let her
Yeah,
know.
no, I spoke to Lottie. Lottie said they're not down there, and they don't really know anything about it, and they said they're trying to stay away from the block for the time being. Because they're moving.
Ah.
And because PD have been giving them shit, so that all
Well-
makes sense now.
There's two of them down there very distracted if, they wanted to go down and cause a ruckus. But at the same time, maybe they don't want that.
Yeah, no, it sounds like they don't. It sounds like they're trying to stay away to avoid it. Because they've got a big move on Sunday. They're moving down to Vespucci. So I think they're trying to keep their hands clean until they just make sure everything's nice and smooth.
Interesting. Vespucci's a crowded enough area.
Yes, it is, but they had a meeting with the Reapers and the Good-Looking Guys Club. What is it called again?
The pretty girls clubs or something out there. I don't know. Whoever's in the little.
I don't know. One of those people. One of those ones. I'm still learning about that. Apparently, they had a meeting with them and got directed to a space that no one is really using, so it seems to be panning out.
Interesting. Well, congrats on doing your first big deployment then, Jas. It's always nerve-wracking. I don't think deployments get any easier, especially when they're big updates. I'm always nervous, even after I've done testing and everything's been through prog and everything out there. It makes me just go, ah. Because you know yourself, as much as you try, something inevitably will go wrong. We had a big deployment last week, and it just basically just fucked the system. And then the week before that, there was an error in the system that has been a costly error, something that wasn't picked up by the third party. So not ideal. And yeah, Moda, it seems like the cops here just would very much like to get shot.
Shit, y'all should have seen the rainstorm earlier. It was wild.
Oh, you sent me that picture. Man, look
Yeah.
good. Yeah, because my job just can be anywhere from just, basic help desking work all the way up to the servers are down. Help. I used to love doing patch panels. Patch panels used to be a real fun job. Well, I liked it. It was repetitive and all that kind of stuff. Getting them all labeled up and everything. Yeah, I'm not exactly going to go fast about this, by the way. Just so you know. I doubt that they're going to go down and do anything, but at the same time, somebody might want their vehicle.
No, fair enough. Once everything's told, I'll update them again just so they know what's happened. But
yeah.
Got a feeling they won't be going too close anytime soon unless they really have to.
Oh, you must get some wild and wonderful queries.
Does anyone know yet why Rainier left the Polito group?
As far as I'm aware, I thought you were taking some personal time.
Oh, okay. I've been trying to find out, but no one had an answer.
They probably did it without discussing.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, just the standard. So my computer won't turn on. It's like, is it? Where is it? It's this one. Isn't it? I'm so bad at finding the place that I want to go. No, this is families. It's over this one. I'm just gonna squeeze through here.
What was that, Mr. O'Keefe?
I'm squeezing through. Whichever car I need to get
of
to.
course. Yeah, tight alleyway, you know.
You document everything in the car, right? He's got the ticket.
Yeah, everything's done. Both of
Including
them.
the Sentinel, the trunk.
Yep.
Nice.
Sentinel
I'm just not
key.
touching. I'm letting you do everything so we don't get this fucked up.
You're goddamn right.
Oh, Laszlo, you're not confident in your own police work?
No, he just told me not to touch it. By that he means he wants to take all the credit for my find.
If you want, you can do the debrief. Just make sure to articulate some points.
No, that's all you.
All right. All right, once I'm
Articulate
done
my
the report, I get
nuts.
to fucking drive the car for a while, though, because it's going to take a bit.
Yeah.
You might actually have to drop me at Del Perro, because I might have to... I'm probably
He'll
going to
be
have
back.
to take a minute to run these drugs.
It's like
Oh,
it's
married
like a
couple.
married couple. Yes.
I knew I could hear sirens, but they're far off in the distance.
Siren says in the PD or Siren says in the group?
No, sirens is in the PD.
Okay.
It was interesting that they'd allow all of their cars to be towed. Also, they said that they were going to give us money, so we're not leaving the next one without getting some money.
Good call. There's a lot of backwards and forwards. You gotta get something good.
Yeah, we may as well. They're offering to pay. I'm not going to fucking stop them.
obviously, I mean, I've spoken to Lottie. I'm sure she will mention to whoever's awake, but especially if these are for people that are asleep, if anyone comes to grab it, you know, simple thing is, he made you impound it. Lottie knows it, but if someone else, you know, wakes up while they're sleeping, you just make sure they know.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you now. If someone comes onto the lot and starts giving out absolute stacks because their car got towed by the PD and they happen to call us to do it, there's gonna be bigger issues because, you know.
I'm just saying, if
I'm
they
not
do
going
ask
down.
you, like, oh, why did you?
Alright. Like, I'll not tow on their block, but
I don't know if they have like a, notice board where they leave little sticky notes for each other, depending on who's awake and who's asleep, just in case.
they've all been Ezekiel Reyes.
Easy block.
I don't know.
Easy block. They left the blocks and then did sirens with Lottie and the others.
Yeah, these cops be instigating hard, which is fun to see. Let's see if they... At least he's pretty quick at it. Right, last one. I just realised, guys, that the music has been off for a while. I've just been so toe locked that I didn't realise the music wasn't going. I'll throw that on now. I have still to get my toe. I know you still get your repo as well.
Yes, the coach, I think. Choo choo.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to.
I'm gonna drive a bus.
They're not that fast. I'm gonna tell you for nothing.
Speaking from experience.
Yep. I got about 140 for the 2 buses I put in, so it wasn't bad work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, this is something. Ooh,
An awful lot of effort.
When we do have a second, when we go near the lot again, can we swing by the back?
Yeah, I can do.
Thank you.
Also, what time are you approximately around Monday?
Does it help if I say usual?
Nope, it does not help if you say the usual. Let's see. And so today, in terms of today, if I was around 30 minutes to maybe 45 minutes later, would you be too sleepy to do stuff?
Second. Hello, you've reached out.
This man's phone going when I'm trying to plan a date.
Vito, sure. Can you send me to my number, ping of your location, the case number? Okay. Then can you just send me the case number and the state ID? Yeah, perfect. We'll be there shortly. There is 1 or 2 we're busy with at the moment. The minute we're done placing this down, we'll shoot down there. Okay, not a problem. Thanks so much. Bye bye.
I'm surprised they didn't take the bike that's in the cage. Yeah, see that. Yes.
There's actually one more vehicle inside their apartment complex, but I don't think you're gonna be able to get it with a tow, so I may need to Slim Jim it.
Yeah, well, we can come back if you want. You did say that you were going to give us a tip. Do you want to give us a tip now or after the
Yeah,
final
I can do
vehicle?
that. What's your state ID?
13345.
13345.
Yep.
$600 there, sir.
Yeah, I appreciate it. We will get this one put into the lot and then we'll come back again.
Yeah, let me go document all that. Do you want to take a picture before I move it, or?
No, because I will take the picture of from where I tow it.
Oh.
And that's half the reason the Conor does it, because if someone looks at the logs and they're like, well, that's not where it was, you can take that up with the PD. Where's the other PD tow? We've got one more to do after
PDM.
this. Ooh.
P to the D to the M.
Mr. PD. Are you sure you don't want to do one of these? Because this is about the only way we're making money at the minute.
What do you mean? Am I sure? I
The
don't wanna do
impounding of PD tows. Is there
I don't
personal?
mind. I'd love to.
No, I will let you get the next one and the PD call that you got.
Okay.
Fundamentally, it's all going to the same place.
That is true. Let me see. Did they send it through? Yeah, they did.
The PDM one won't need to be a quick one either, because they're probably still ripping the stuff out of the back of the van.
Excuse me?
Yeah, no. She walks around here a lot and just likes to yell at us. She's very slow.
Judgmental and angry.
Yeah, that's most people. I'll just get it off. Interesting. No papers in this one. Yeah, interesting. No papers in this one.
Okay.
Never mind. Yeah, now this one's Ezekiel's as well. They're all Ezekiel's. This Ezekiel fella's gonna be real fucking annoyed, because that's about $900 worth of PD tow that we have just done on all of his vehicles. 3 of his vehicles at £300 a pop, or $300 a pop before tax.
Where do you gotta go?
Inkling.
No, it's fine. I can throw you up, Dinkling.
Oh, thank you.
Do you work at Inkling?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I work at Inkling, Pandora's, Silver Moon. King's All Meadery. That's a few.
You know, we may as well run the route if we're going up Dinkling.
Fair
Is it a long one? Do you want dropped and picked up again, or you just run the night?
I know they just want to look at what bearers are left. It could technically be a quick one, but if I don't mind if you want to quickly go polish the other one off.
Okay, we'll go grab that last car and then we'll come back.
You should still be in range, right?
No, once we get down to the south side, we'll be too far away, but we'll be in range quick enough.
Okay, no.
Well, I really want to get that Chevrolet there, but we got other stuff to do. God damn it.
So what are you doing for Paul's birthday?
I am planning to do renting some bikes. I'm going for a little bit of a tour about the place. Do some jumps in Sandy, down some trails around Toledo, things like that.
Okay.
It's something different. And then I'm going to try and get him a newer necklace, because I know he likes his jewellery, at Lagos, and then I don't know, might try and get an IOU printed for him, you know? Like IOU 1 date night or night out of the truck or something funny. And then I'm gonna get him some Polaroids done up, I think.
Okay.
He's a big birthday person, and I'm not, to be fair.
Someone who's not a big birthday person, that's a lot planned.
Well, like, I don't mind doing things for other people's birthdays, I just don't want mine recognized, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not bah humbug about birthdays in general, you know? I'm just hitting every sign going.
You're just
Yeah.
making sure they're all there.
Exactly. We just gotta, you know, make sure that everything is working appropriately. If that's the cop over there, I'm just gonna ask him which vehicle it is. The dirt bike there, is it?
Yeah, it's the Sanchez over there. It was inside the apartment block.
No worries. Exactly, Jas. People just, these signs need to just get out of my way. Yeah, Connor wouldn't have done it if Lottie hadn't have picked up and said she didn't really care. So as far as he's concerned, he has informed the gang the PD are doing this to about it. And if they don't care, why should he? You know? If you don't know what gang members' cars of yours are down on your current or former block or whatever, and you can't be arsed to do anything about it, well, Connor's not really arsed to work around that. Right, all sorted.
That's all. I appreciate it, Mr. O'Keefe.
No worries. He's made sure to get plenty of pictures of the cops and the specific cops that are doing it in the pictures. So if Ezekiel has an issue, he can just be all like, right, look, mate, it's just a job at the end of the day for me, but I can tell you now it was this cop. Now, had Lottie not answered, he probably wouldn't have gone down. He'd have probably just been like, oh, sorry, you know what, something's come up. I have an emergency. Can't come do your job.
Surprised they haven't announced who the new mayor is yet.
We'll have the polls all closed and everything.
They were supposed to be closed by 3. It's almost 5 now.
I know they did the announcement the last time up by the observatory.
Mayoral election results at Vinewood Hills.
Does it give a time?
8 to 9 p.m. So 3 hours.
Answer's back at the lot. I don't know if you can hear us.
Yes, I can. I'm still busy here at the moment.
Exactly. Had the sirens, the one person from the gang, not answered, it would have been, I am busy doing things that will not get me shot. Right, what's the over-under that this is also Ezekiel's? Yeah, this man got fucked.
He needs to find better hiding spots for his vehicles.
He needs people in his gang that care about where his vehicles are. Like, don't get me wrong, I get them not wanting the heat or anything out there, but like, to allow the PD to essentially just move all the vehicles away from, you know, what is essentially your set, moving or not, it's not a good look. Oh, who knows? This is a very different vibe of music, guys.
Okay, I'm finished. Are you still close by?
Yeah, we're still at the lot. We'll come scoop you.
Thank you, Con.
I could think of nothing worse just than being the mayor. It seems like an awful lot of work for very little reward. Like I'm sure there is definitely upsides to it. Like it's fun RP and all that kind of stuff. I think it's just much more of a commitment than I could ever make at the minute. So there will be no democracy. Not in the immediate future anyway.
If you want to drop me here, I think I'm going to take a nap.
Yeah, sure. You're parked up in Colourful, aren't you?
Yeah.
Just drop me in here. No worries. Well,
Really
enjoy your
fucking
nap.
tired I am. Thank you.
It was fun hanging out. Yeah, it's the like. Don't get me wrong, I DGen, but even at that, like outside of the weekends, I would never really make an appearance in AU at all. Like I couldn't guarantee that I could wake up at a moment's notice, which is what some people do. That PD car's been there a while. I am just outside.
I was hitchhiking on the side of the road.
You drove literally straight past me.
Yeah, I was too busy looking at the cop in my rearview mirror, probably. You have all the mayoral meetings in a tow truck.
The client's gonna wait for the new line that launches tomorrow. I got
Oh,
really
okay.
excited. I was like, "Ooh, sale!" Ooh, I did need to go to the bank.
You did say you needed to go to the bank. This is gonna do double duty.
This is perfect time.
What's going on in that bank? Interesting. Yeah, I'm surprised that the sirens basically went, fuck it, just let them tow everything. You would never get that with fucking anyone in Polito. Alright, well, this locked. I'm going and see if there was anyone. I know that's a local car, by the way. We're gonna win. Just for the tea.
Hello.
Ugh. Fucking clown should come with a fucking warning.
Awkward, yeah.
Hey, what's up?
The clowns, they should come with a warning.
Hey, how did you get your scars?
Yeah, well, I got a claw hammer to the back of the head. That's why I got my scars.
Oh,
I've been
shit,
shot a few
yeah,
times.
Nice. Yeah, I've been shot as well. Yeah. Anything
You
else?
also
Any more
almost
scars?
drove over a scar.
Yeah, I also almost drove over a scar. But yeah,
Shit. Is this place just filled with trauma?
Seems.
well, that's not
I got
traumatic.
another scar recently on my face there.
Oh,
From
how'd you get that?
Arthur Mowberry.
Oh, huh. Yeah, she's
Probably from
crazy.
here to like probably here to the green tow truck. She like shot me 2 or 3 times. One of them hit my cheek.
Oh, shit. Yeah, she threw cocaine in my face.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
Yeah, I
No.
can't say I didn't enjoy it.
Oh.
What the fuck? Okay, is that why your nose
Hey,
is
at
really
least he's
red?
honest.
No, that was because an anime guy broke it.
Oh,
That's painful.
wait, Zeus?
There's
Zeus
Pink-
Jones, drunk
Pink-
all the time.
Yeah, him.
I haven't seen him in a while.
Are you two riding together? You sharing a car?
Oh no, we
No, I'm
just,
on motor. I'm on a
so-
motorcycle.
Might
I was
wanna
just-
lock
your bike.
Hey, if you put a bomb
your
on
bike's
that,
not
you're
locked.
crazy.
Yeah, I figured that they might have made you ride together, so there's at least
no
No,
pair
it
of eyes in a
actually
car.
started with Jones.
Oh yeah, does it fuck with your depth perception? Like not having one eye? Like is it hard to
No,
drive?
You know, it's like a bat echolocation.
I can tell you from experience, you get really
Oh.
used to it.
Yeah, it's like
Oh.
echolocation. You know, you start clicking, and then you can see through walls.
Oh wow.
Yeah, no,
It's
that
kind
was
of
just,
crazy.
yeah, I can't see through walls. I wish I could, but no.
Oh, I believed you.
So
that PD to a PDM.
what?
Sorry to interrupt. I just
Yeah, no, we're going for it. I was just coming in to see if there's anyone had a vehicle parked up in the meter.
Yeah, no, we're just
Specifically the
doing
one that's
scar
now on the tow
stories.
truck.
Oh shit! Who owns a grey Jeep?
I never park at the meter. It's not me.
No, fair enough.
Hmm.
I gotta take it. Enjoy your
Yeah,
trauma
good enough.
dumping session. It's healthy or something, I suppose.
Hey, fuck! Stop. Therapy's for broken, huh?
More eyes. Fucking fish.
Yeah, would you look at the time? Just your classic trauma dumping at the bank. There's deposits and then there's, emotional deposits.
The best part is that lady came in and the guy was like, "Oh, how did you lose your eye?" And she's like, "Oh, I lost it to OMC." She turns around and she sees me standing behind the counter.
How could you take that
"Oh,
poor
that's
woman's
awful."
eye?
I didn't take it. OMC took it. It's a collective accomplishment.
I know, I'm just saying,
did
like,
yell
how could
praise
you
be.
personally do it? You definitely personally did it.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
I'm gonna do this and then we'll call Mr. PD and tell them we're coming down now. I'm pretty sure we're the only tow truckers around, so
Yeah, that explains why there's so many requests coming in.
see again.
I said that explains why there's so many requests coming in. Also, where
I'm
did Ellie
pretty
go?
sure this was the fucking clown's car. She went to sleep.
Oh.
She decided she had had enough time in the truck.
That Dennis. I buy materials from him sometimes. He is creepy as fuck. I normally get someone to come with me because I don't trust clowns.
Yeah, no, fuck that. Also, I've heard him called Trippy.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, he says his name's Trippy. I'm pretty sure it's Dennis, so you know what? It's Dennis. I do call him Dennis Trippy, though, so there's that.
I'm
But,
glad
I have
Lifton
not
is
come to
having
meet him alone
fun
once before. He makes me
on
the
his crib.
fuck out.
Yeah, I was going to return one of his vehicles on him at PDM one day.
I'm sorry, I don't know what it is. The clowns, they just freak me the fuck out.
It's because they're fucking sinister as all hell. Right, we can do this, Mr. PD, and then it's probably getting a bit late for you, buddy.
Oh, we passed that point a while ago.
Yeah, I know, which is why I'm reminding you. You know, I know we haven't managed to catch much time with each other these last couple of days, so that's why I haven't been bringing it up.
Oh, this was fun though. I enjoyed this. Good towing day, good repo day.
Yes,
Had
but I
Ellie
also
in the
need,
truck with
you know,
us.
to look at your watch and tell me if I was 45 minutes later than
that's what
when
we were
I
talking
rolled out the
about,
bed
yeah.
this morning.
So what's the question again?
How sleepy would you be?
Wait. Sorry, you're gonna have to use small words. Me sleepy brain.
Okay, look at the time I text you to say I'm going towing till you get back out the motel. Add 45 minutes to that.
Let me check with you. Also, while I'm looking at that, just a heads up, Kiki said that they may spot a black Labrador around Toledo. It sounds like they're growling, but they just have a deep, growly voice. So don't be alarmed.
I ain't gonna approach any strange dog. Do you want to give the Mr. PD people a call?
No, not MRPD. Ugh, the place where you rent cars.
Oh, PDM.
PDM? I'm sorry. So yeah, apparently I'm more sleepy than I realized.
Yeah, it appears so.
Okay, so... Okay, so 45 minutes added on to the time you messaged about me enjoying the rain would make my wristwatch be 8 p.m.
Yeah. So how sleepy would you feel? Call for a tow?
Yeah, it's gonna be the speedo right here.
Okay. I got gloves.
Thank you.
You give the information over to Sal, yes?
I've got it on the I've got it on the message.
Perfect. Apologies for the delay.
Send it over. Yep, no worries.
Yeah, it seems like Petey's been having a busy evening. It's been PD request, PD request, PD request. The whole queue at the moment.
Well, a lot of Del Perro on duty, you know.
Huh? Okay, fair enough.
True, we do need to check the pier.
Alright, stay safe, okay?
Thank
Do
you
yourself.
too. I just thought I saw something shiny on the bed there for a second.
Did we get your picture?
Oh.
Yeah, it's definitely getting late for Owl Phoenix. He's got an unfortunate wristwatch at the minute. He used to be an hour out of step with people, and now he's 2 hours out of step. Right, I'm getting thrown up now. Yeah, we'll get your repo after this, so you can try one last time for some money.
Oh shit, I forgot about that again.
And then
I'm just thinking I should. I'm awake very early on Monday. And then I'm gonna go have an afternoon nap in the motel. But I should have woken up from my nap in the motel just before 8 actually, so that should pan out well.
Okay, that sounds like it's not going to pan out well. What about Sunday?
No,
Maybe we
no,
do
no,
it
no, no,
pre-birthday.
It definitely is. I want to factor the nap in because, you know, my birthday.
Oh, yeah. I would like to do it on your birthday, but at the same time, if Sunday works better.
No, Monday will be perfect. I'm just saying if it's not 8, it might be like 9.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. It is something that is easily, there is no start time, if you know what I mean. The start time is when we want to go and do it.
Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Too easy.
Right. Bike time secured. That pole wasn't always there.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
Yeah, that pole has always been there, guys.
Installed in the last hour?
Yeah, definitely. Let me get you off.
Thank you. It's been a while since I've done a PD request.
So it's the same as your normal request. So rather than saying city cleanup, you know, you just put in that government request.
I don't have to inventory it again, though, right?
I always do, just in case they accuse you of stealing anything.
Okay.
It's Del Perro. I would not trust them as far as I could fucking throw them.
Yeah, no, that is a very valid point.
Alright, guys, I need to just double check that a meeting that we were due to have later on has been moved. Perfect, it has moved. Just WoW things. And again, apologies if anyone's bored of my WoW talk. That's where my degenning comes from. I'm definitely glad that I did not encounter WoW or RP or Twitch while I was at school, because I could see me never having finished an education. Like, I used to read enough that I struggled with school attendance, let alone with other means of having entertainment. I remember one of the Harry Potter books coming out, one of the bigger ones, like Goblet of Fire, that. I think I read it within like 2 days. And I had a quote-unquote headache the first day. So I couldn't possibly go to school. And then I may as well not have been in school the second day because I was so fucking tired. It's so, like, don't get me wrong, I can understand people saying it's addiction out there, but it's just so easy to just lose time. God, if I had WoW at school, I think that would have been a terrible time. My procrastination makes me want to put shit off all the time. And the ability to channel all of that, I don't want to do this energy into a game like WoW or into something like RP, would have just made for a terrible combination. You know, sometimes it has to be like that, Jazz. Sweet. Where is your repo?
Oh yeah. Where we had the summit.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll head that direction. No, and the mayor is.
Oh, you little shit stain. You little fucking shit stain.
Motherfuckers.
Yeah, you got the fucking wax stain.
And cum shots.
Oh, call. Hi, Bruxelles.
Aye, I reach around, Sal.
Can you send me the ping, case number, and state ID, please? Okay, perfect. Okay, bye. I don't really know if I want to do that one.
Well, what was it and who was it?
So, you remember how I told you that day I went to, not raid the FIB building, when I went to go storm the FIB building? I was processed by one Brooklyn baker who refused to give me their badge number and name and details when I was being arrested. They said if you want those details, FOIA the report.
Okay.
They just phoned because they have a PD tow.
No, call them back and say we're busy. I'm not doing any of the baker's toes. She phoned you specifically because I overblocked.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm not doing baker's toes. You can call somebody else to do it yourself. I don't care.
No, listen. Hey, I'm not going to argue with that. I'm not a baker fan. They were very difficult while I was being arrested, just trying to get the basic information. They were like, well,
Conor's such a petty fucker.
I'm pretty sure it's a part of, like, what they have to do is give you their badge number.
They have to identify themselves, yes.
Yeah, and they refused. I tried to get Frankie to do a case because I feel like it was some sort of violation, rights violation, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. But I never heard anything about it. But not a fan.
Yeah, well, she accused me of not being able to do my job right, and I was like, well, you know, I can do my job right. Look at all the times I've towed your fucking car. So if she doesn't think I do my job right, then she can't avail of my services.
You know what? You want to be stupid, you're just gonna get it. Better yet, if you want to be an ass.
Conor takes affront to people. Like, he's a petty bitch most of the time, but doubly so when you insult him by saying he doesn't do his job well.
And I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm just so preoccupied.
No, just call him back and say, sorry, something's come up. Unavailable to come to your tow.
Why put in the effort of phoning?
You could text him, be like, hey, Baker, nah.
Yeah, just be like, okay.
No, it's further up the road and that fucking hellion spot.
Yeah, no, it's almost as you go into Toledo.
But yeah, that's the thing. You know, she wants to accuse Gemini of not being able to do their jobs right, then why would you call us?
Yeah, no, you are fully right there. Don't be a hypocrite.
Exactly. Yeah, Saul's mate. Can't come now. Oh, it will be a 10 out of 10, but I would love to see it. You're going to need to tell me when to, you know, turn off.
Still a little while to go, but it's gonna be... You want to take that sort of, like, turn off there when you're about to go up Mount Chiliad? And then you take this little dust road.
Oh, I vaguely remember this now. Well, Moda, I was thinking about going to the civil case in Corbyn's standard fit, because I thought that would be funny.
Okay, so it should be somewhere around here.
Oh, what's the GPS saying?
Behind the other house?
Now, you might have to
Oh,
find it
run
and drive it.
Yeah, I wonder if it's running around. It's probably in between one of these houses or bushes. Oh, I see it.
Yeah, you find it?
Yeah, it's to the side of the first house that we drove past.
That's hilarious. That is actually hilarious. Look at how far we are.
It runs.
Conor bin to just fool everyone. Yeah, well, do you want to bring it out and we'll just throw it in the back of the tow truck? Or no, sorry, it's a bus. I kept forgetting that this is a fucking bus.
I was about to ask, can it even handle the weight of this fucking ginormous coach?
It used to be able to, and then they torqued the winches down.
This thing is massive.
Yeah, I need to go to Red Garage because that's where mine is. But you head straight to PDM.
Okay.
So, Moda, I was having a quick look at Anzo's stream. Just doing some VOD watching out there, just fucking around, bouncing about. Yeah, see, Hellion cuts are very obvious.
They really are.
Yeah,
I was very
Danzo.
confused by it earlier, if it was there.
Anzo on Shane basically said, let's go ask Corbyn if he wants to come and do something with us. It was me. I was stood over there. It was Conor. Even the club does it. We're just the one person that... Don't you pit me, motherfucker. I'll pit you back. So essentially, everyone thinks we're the same person. How you liking your boss? Are you okay back there? You're wild quiet, Carl.
Sorry, I'm on the phone quickly.
Yeah, that's why he was veering. He was answering the phone.
Sorry, they phoned for an EDA.
Oh, did you tell him you weren't going?
Yeah, no, 100%. They said they're gonna phone someone else, so...
Yeah, well, it won't be me.
It most certainly won't.
Look at the convoy. I am dusting you. Your bus is so slow.
I am not used to driving such a slow vehicle.
I'm surprised you're not used to, seeing the big, long, hefty vehicle there, It's girthy.
Feels like it. You know what? I'm not even gonna touch that. Wow.
Well, you normally don't mind touching it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not talking about later, I'm just talking about that is just so easy for me to grab at. Okay, I'm using all of the wrong words. I'm not even trying.
He's not even using the right words there. No, he's not playing ball. Sorry, Moto. I know you've written something when I was coming down the motorway. Like, I can't look at the screen enough to read it. So as soon as I get the car from Red Garage in the back, I will have a proper read of it. All I know is that Talia quite often calls Conor Corbyn, and then when I correct her, she just goes, whatever. It's like, oh, fair enough. Not going to fight you on it, but at the same time. And Connor to be a bailiff for a bench trial, he invited Corbyn to his experience. You just sat there ignoring her.
Okay, I'm at PDM.
Yeah, no worries, I'm just picking up this car and then I'll be with you shortly.
Yeah, no rush. $50 for that massive coach.
You have bad luck with
I was
this.
hoping for 150.
That's hilarious, Moda, that you just sat there waiting. It's like, well, she keeps calling for a Connor and I don't know who that is.
Real man makes his own luck. I'm gonna fucking get it right sooner or later. You just wait.
I think you just need to beat up the PDM guy. Just fucking threaten him.
I don't mind the sound of that, actually.
Yeah, like, motherfucker never pays you out any money, so, you know, threaten him. What's he gonna do? Pay you out less?
You're not wrong. Also, he has been pushing all the wrong fucking buttons. He just hasn't come. Speaking of, let's quickly go see how his day's doing.
Ran a light in front of a bike cop and they just didn't even notice.
Beautiful.
I guess the most annoying part about this is the like
Okay, I gave Mr. Rentalman a little talking to.
Yeah, I think it's gonna work.
No idea. I guess we'll see soon enough.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that makes
Nice
sense.
to see you have stopped your term at Dumpino o'clock. What did you do to that cop? You traumatized him in there, didn't you?
No. You need to jump, good sir. You got a spider.
she would do nothing.
There's nothing wrong with traumatizing cops, you know, it's just...
He sounded very traumatized, that's why I'm asking.
Are you still starving? Because I'm really getting them now.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty hungry.
How much for that one?
84. I'm gonna pick up another one. I'm gonna get that club. Clubs have been good to me. Right, let's get you up to the motel.
Me?
Yeah, you. Well, that's not a place where you want to be going.
No.
I'll not be too much longer. I think. Depends. Depends how quickly I can get through this repo list.
You're planning on ticking all of them off?
Exactly.
Nice. Actually, let's see. How is my bank account looking after a week of crazy fucking workout? Okay, well. Finally broke the 5-digit mark again.
So that
Still very
is how
little,
much?
but 11,000.
Yeah, it's slowly but surely.
It's the hey, listen, it's the most I've had in a fucking long time. It's been twiddling around 1K, 2K, 3K, nothing more. But after a week of putting a lot of fucking hours in everywhere, it's at least somewhere decent.
Yeah, I still owe you for rent on the condo and the motel, so I'll get that transferred over.
Don't worry about the condo. The condo has become storage for club stuff. I'm really hungry.
Yeah, well,
so
is there anywhere
condo
on the way
is
up?
subsidized. Yeah, I need a little snack somewhere.
Yeah, I'm saying just, is there anywhere open on the way up?
Oh, on the way out.
Sweet. Club's paying for the condo, that's what he's saying. I can't believe this man's been hovering around like 2K, 3K, which is ridiculous. Conor's sitting
There's no
at like
that's
130K, and even at that, he's very free with his money.
Pancake Paula, but that's going towards Purple Dinosaur. Otherwise, Go-Go's.
Yeah, well, if you want Go-Go's, we can take you to Go-Go's.
Either or, I'm easy.
I would call you easy, you know?
Oh, shucks, you. Always know what to say. Also, I am trying to play it a little safer for a short while, so I don't end up with a whole lot of fines and just fucking tank my account again.
Yeah, no, that's fair. You know, once the hen house is up and going, I think you're making, you know, decent money.
Oh yeah, no, I'm very excited for that. The plans that Choi has me so fucking stoked.
And then, you know, if that business thing that I put in takes off, you know, you do like taking pictures.
Yeah, I do have a nice collection of photos. I'm honestly doing anything I can to get that account up now. Don't want to have to leave you to buy the house on your own.
Well, you know, at the end of the day, if it gets bought, it doesn't really matter who put the money in.
I know, but still, you know, it's... I don't know. I will just feel good knowing that I've done my part.
Looks like they're stuck there.
Oh, how unfortunate.
I'm more interested to see in how much the houses are actually going for, and twice as interested to see when they're going on fucking sale.
Yeah, the last conversation I had, and I don't know where they got their point. I don't know if they said Sean told him, or it was Sean telling us someone told him, or someone completely different. I'm just mixing names up. I couldn't remember. You know these circles, they blur together as well, like today. But someone was estimating 200K for that one.
Okay, well, I would have most of the money for that.
Fucking hell.
we need to tap Corbyn or someone for, you know, maybe 30k or something.
Well, here's the thing. It's not like it's going on the market tomorrow. Well, not as far as we know anyway. So it still gives time to save, and it gives me time to keep building up. So hopefully, fingers crossed, by the time the houses do come on the market, we'll be set.
True.
Yeah.
Is there anyone actually working Go-Go's, or are you just gonna make yourself something?
Oh, I just make my own food.
Yeah, please.
My own food a million times a day.
I just try not to do it too often.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I know
Yeah.
you and Liam like to avoid that.
Well, that's the thing. I have a steady job, but I couldn't Gemini's, you know. You were very quiet again.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh, you know, when your head shoved into the cooker as you're cutting up ingredients out there, you get muffly. It's hard to hear you.
Do you want anything to eat as well?
I'd take a 1-on-1.
1-on-1, okay.
I'm gonna have to look at my picture of Corbyn's court fit with his hat and his bandana, and I think that's what I'm wearing to civil tomorrow. So I think it'd be funny. Oh yeah, your wall fit.
Nate's awake?
Oh, is he back? I thought he was at time for another wee bit.
Yeah, no, it seems like he's back. He just messaged me.
I'm probably surprised to see you awake.
I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Now listen, I love to normally get you the maple bacon pancakes, but we gotta watch our cholesterol, so I've gotten you some pepper.
Excuse me, you call me fat?
No, but I do care what's in the inside of your fucking arteries. You are gonna adopt the Italian lifestyle because we live long.
You can pry my maple bacon pancakes from my cold dead hands.
Hey, I will give it to you most of the time. You know what I
Well, you normally do.
But I'm gonna pour olive oil down your throat.
Well, that's not normally what you pour down my throat.
Hey yo.
Eh? I'm not complaining.
Yeah, neither am I.
Connor's such a fucking horn dog. The thing is, Sal says these things, and I just like to repeat them back in a dirtier fashion. Yes.
My main diet has become black tea and pepper. I used to eat so much fried chicken, the parmesan fries, and what else did I used to get a lot of? Ooh, signing a business burger.
Oh, I love that sound on business burger.
Oh yeah, no, it's a good one.
Yeah,
And
look,
then
I
it's like,
throw
wait a second.
cars on trucks all day, every day. I think I have earned my standing on business burger.
Hey, it's in moderation. That's as long as you're having healthy stuff in between.
Yeah, you know, well, I drink in moderation, you know, which is anywhere that I currently am.
That's technically,
Yeah, that's
hydration.
moderation.
So, yeah, moderation and hydration. Moderation, hydration, moderation.
You know, as long as you put a sign down saying this is moderation, you're drinking in it.
So that's how you do it. You just got to
Exactly.
use the right nomenclature.
Right. You go have a good sleep, and I will see you shortly. I'm just going to put this watch that I definitely didn't find in someone's car in
Definitely not.
storage for you to, you know, utilize.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Thanks, Con. That was fun. Ti amo.
Well,
I'll
I will
in
see
a
you
bit.
tomorrow. Ti amo.
Ti amo.
Right. We got to go get Corbyn's toe fit. And then we've got to go do some pre-birthday shopping for Sal. Do you fit Xboxes? Did they say what kind of Xbox it is, Jazz? Because they kind of fit themselves. You just plug them in. Most of them only need one cable into the back of the TV now as well. Oh, somebody's moved your tow truck. You know what probably happened? Someone was probably doing the jump. And they hit the tow truck at speed. So I need the court boy fit. Which is going to be funny. Yeah, no, those are finicky enough wee things that I'd be like, I don't want to get involved with your inability to install an Xbox. Right, so we need a black hat. So first of all, we need a pure black mask. Yeah, there we go. Connor's fat face barely fits in it. And then we need the grey jacket, I'm pretty sure. Consoles. I have an Xbox One S or something like that. It's like it's not a new Xbox. It's a good couple of years old now. But it's been pretty sturdy for anything that I want. No, that's a really different fitting jacket. But it used to be that you could pretty much open consoles and pull out the discs and it wouldn't really complain. Nowadays, I think you look at a console sideways. So which variant of that's funny. Is it this one that Corbyn has? I'm gonna have to look up an image. Connor's taking creepy pictures of Corbyn enough to have his toe fit. He's just gonna have to bear with me till I find it. Court week was after Christmas, so it's here somewhere. no, it's just a hoodie. So it's a grey hoodie in that one. And this is Corbyn's standard. No, Corbyn has the grey hoodie in the picture that I have. I'm pretty sure I'm already wearing the same trousers. It's a different texture. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that hoodie's too light. That hoodie doesn't look quite right. And then he's wearing boots. He's wearing black boots. So not these boots. The hoodie's not quite right. We gotta fix the hoodie, guys. He does wear that jacket as well. But his court fit is normally the hoodie, the grey hoodie. Where's the other hoodie? It's not that one. It was that hoodie. I just have my game tuned slightly different for the colors. It's not that one because it doesn't have a zip. It's not that one because that's the big puffy hoodie that I see thingy in all the time. Sam. No, I'm naughty for everything in GTA. It's not this one because this one only has 2 colors. It's the one with the multicolors. It's the other hoodie. Because if I can't find a grey hoodie, we're coming back for the gator, the waterproof coat. There must be another hoodie around here because I've had, yeah, it's one of these ones. It's that one. And now we just need a hat. Oh yeah, no, he normally wears the real skinny mask, but I can't wear that. Connor's face is too fat. Connor's face is too fat for the mask he's wearing. Because I see you and Thingy wear it all the time. Yeah, I'll show you why we can't wear it. Yeah, then that's not going to work. He's got fat cheeks. Look at that. No, pokey heady mouth. Connor has a very limited mask selection. So it's either full coverage or the real basic. mask. Because normally I wear that one and then wear like a lighter color so that his cheek is not as noticeable. That's why he wears that mask specifically. But we'll go black with that. Not that I expect him to need to wear the mask in the courthouse. Now we just need to get a hat. Now, is there any hats that will work with his hair? Is the main thing. I know the hat Corbyn wears is just a standard black baseball hat. Okay, well, it's missing half its hat. So you're very kind, but he doesn't have good features. He just got a big old fat face. We wish he had good I wish, is it that one? I think it's that one. Because it's a bog standard baseball hat. Do we do anything with his hair? Yeah, we got 142. Yeah, because that's the backwards facing one. In the same variant. It's times like this that I wish we had like hair ties or something out there. Right, so 142. Let's see what kind of other hair we can do. It's 112. Remember 112. He could slick it down. That is not what I meant. That's not what we meant. Thanks very much, Soa. There's bound to be a slicker hair on the top. None of these are. Oh God! Could you imagine? Could you imagine the emo session that is? Right. We need something that's not as spiky as his normal hair, which is that. Something that looks like it's been slicked back. That's Sal's hair. It's like, I recognize that hair. We're not having Sal's hair. We could go for that. That's kind of like his own hair slicked back a little bit. We might just need to fiddle about with the fade, maybe. We have to fiddle about with the colors. I put the hat on now. That'd work. That could be Corbyn. It's we need to make it look more like it's not that ginger. Kind of a good dupe for his hair. I just need to check his fade a little bit. I think that works, guys. What do you think? Put the hat in him. That's Corbyn. So I'm sad that Twilight didn't quite go with her Corbyn O'Keefe fit. Oh, do we run the Corbyn O'Keefe fit? Do we go towing in it? That'd be funny. Yeah, because then it makes it look like we're just, you know, we're going towing in the Corbyn fit. How much of a little shitter do I want to be? I could get into the MTL. Nah, Corbyn wouldn't be stupid enough to tow in his own tow truck. I'm gonna ask Kiki to rate my Corbyn fit.
Hello there, sir, who I'm sure we have no idea who you are.
It's okay, buddy. Come here.
I need you to rate my Corbyn fit.
What the fuck?
It's not Corbyn?
No, I actually did think you were Corbyn. Oh my god.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
I was a little thrown off by the fact that your hair, I was like, oh, maybe he just got a haircut. But I was like, oh, that's good. That's a really good job.
Yeah, we're going to court like this tomorrow.
It's perfect.
I told a cop today my name was Corbyn O'Keefe and they didn't even bat an eye.
Corbyn O'Keefe.
Because if they'd have come back, I'd have said, no, it's definitely Conor Texler. What are you talking about?
Oh my
Just
god.
gaslight him into it.
It's fucking amazing.
I'm sorry I scared the pupper.
I think he just doesn't like men.
Yeah, some dogs are like that.
Yeah, it's something I'm just meeting him. He sounds a lot more aggressive than he actually is. He just has a a naturally growly voice. But I think he just
Yeah.
doesn't like men.
No,
I
that's fair.
had a moment of, but he hung out with Clark all day, and then I remembered that Clark is in drag at the moment, so he looks like a woman.
You know, sometimes dogs have had bad experience with men because men tend to be dicks to dogs at times. An unfortunate stereotype.
Yeah. Oh, he's back.
No, I need to put my mask back on.
Or not?
Oh, there he is.
Oh no, he is. He's parking.
See, the fit works. I'm just not going to say anything.
We have a new doggo friend. His name is Brutus.
Brutus? It's two
I'm
Brutus?
I'm learning that I don't think he likes men.
What the hell did I do?
Existed.
You had a penis. That's what you did.
Or do you mean my tweet? Oh, well, you arrived, got your mechanic van out, and then got back in your car and left without saying hi.
Yeah, I was doing things.
How dare you be doing things in the morning? As far as Brutus goes, I don't know. I've only just met him, and I am just... He's not, like, aggressive. He just
Hi, Brutus.
sounds...
Do you hate me, Brutus?
That's just how he sounds.
Oh, he just sounds like that? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he just
Hi.
sounds
How's
like
it
that.
going,
But
Brutus?
also, he doesn't seem super keen on... Oh, okay.
Fell over. You okay, buddy?
I think he's trying to tackle you.
Oh, you want a cuddle?
Dog tries to tackle him. Oh, you want a cuddle, puppy?
Yeah. When a dog jumps on you, that's a cuddle.
I don't think he's even noticed you. You're doing
Hi,
so
buddy.
good. Oh, maybe we...
Yeah, don't you fucking I would kick you.
Brutus.
Don't kick him.
Don't kick him, because then I'm gonna have to shoot you, and then I'm going
Don't
to get
no,
killed.
no.
That was perfect.
I feel like if he kicked him, Brutus would defend himself. He did try to kill the chickens. How are you?
I'm good. How are you? What's going on?
Not too much. They're announcing the new
Little
mayor in
void dogger.
2 hours.
No.
Yeah. Otherwise, just been working. We set a date for the wedding.
Oh.
June 27th. It's a Friday.
That is so far away for how quick
Well,
you guys move. I thought it
so-
would be like tomorrow.
Well, it's because there's Marcy and Talia, who they haven't set a date, but they keep
Weddings.
saying either March or April, so it's probably going to be April. And then there's JJ and Faye, who are like soon TM, so we're thinking they're probably going to be
Look at
April or
him.
May.
He's just in his Corbyn fit.
And then
This is great.
Ivy and Eli are going to be July. So instead of waiting for the other two couples, I haven't picked a date yet to pick a date. We just decided, fuck it, we'll do something that's probably going to be after them. Plus, the June wedding could be fun. Oh, hold on. Hello? Hey, what's up? She probably isn't, because not most of the canines are. Toast, 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 toast.
Little void doggo.
Her
Right.
last wellness check was
Confuse
in
some police.
September.
Say again, what?
Sorry, man, that's what it says here. Why do you sound like a car engine revving up?
Because the truck started beside you?
No, the dog.
I don't know if the dog will like the underglows. Well, that was a successful outing of the Corbyn court fit. I don't foresee this having any problems whatsoever. Not at all. Not anyone that knows Corbyn. I do think we got Kiki good by just getting out of the truck. Only that it would get Corbyn in more trouble. I would love to pass him my ID and take his, with the excuse of we were in a traffic stop and we clearly just, you know, we must have mistakenly pulled out the wrong ID from the glove box. Like, how far could we push it, Moda? Before, you know, Connor gets... Jesus Christ! Jess! Don't run across the road like that.
Right. Hello.
You need... Yeah, no, you gotta get in this truck. You can't ride in the back of this truck.
We're going to Toledo, sir.
You're going to where?
Yeah, Toledo's.
Yeah, you need to get in this truck. This truck makes you fall off the back.
It makes me fall off the back? Oh,
Yeah, it's all slanted.
but I never had one fall me off back like that.
Oh God, sir, that didn't sound healthy. I hope you're drinking plenty of
he's
milk.
Okay. He's just got a little bit of a cartilage issue in his hip.
Jeez.
Hello, my name is Jesse Gallagher. How are you today?
I am fantastic, Jesse. My name is Corbyn Texler.
My name is William Banks. I am a bank of soda cups.
It's true.
Well, that's good. Did you make much money?
Yes, my painting was worth 500 soda cups. Did you see it?
Does see what?
Did you see my painting, my art?
Oh,
I
yeah,
haven't.
it's a good art.
It's on Twinsta.
Okay, and I just need to look up. Sorry, what was your first name again?
William Banks.
William Banks. He's not going to the mayoral announcement just in case you have a surprise win.
What?
What?
Well, yeah, Jesse, weren't you running for mayor?
Yeah?
No, maybe they did a write-in ballot.
Well, it's still gonna be a little while to the announcement, isn't it? At least that's what I heard.
Well, I thought it was in like 20
join
minutes.
us
Maybe I'm just stupid.
At 8 p.m. EST.
Okay, well, ignore me. I'm just stupid.
No, I get it. It was
Hey,
a
Jaro.
difficult. That state announcement didn't make it very easy for those to understand.
No, it didn't. Yeah,
Oh,
here you go.
dog!
Just be careful with the dog. Be careful with the dog. No, don't run at the dog.
Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Oh,
Good, Brutus. We are having a fun stream. Jardo, we are in our Corbyn fit.
motionless until the dog is comfortable with me.
Okay. I suppose I should go change.
No.
All right, Jesse. I didn't ask where in Polito you wanted to go, but I assume it is here.
Well, there's a dog here, so I kind of gotta stay.
Yeah, that sounds perfect.
So much for the ride. And if you want to vote for me, vote Jesse Gallagher for next mayoral election. That's the one I'm going to win. I've decided.
Definitely. I will definitely do that, Jesse. You stay safe now. God, I love Jesse. So I don't know if you can see, Jardo, but we're in our Corbyn fit. This is what Corbyn wears to court. And because there's the civil trial on tomorrow, obviously a lot of us will probably be at court. Corbyn's probably unlikely to be at court given his warrant. So I am going to show up as Conor O'Keefe in solidarity. And because it confused Kiki, who knows Corbyn quite well, we're now out towing in the Corbyn fit. I fucking wonder where Jesse and that old man came from. Because where they were on the highway is where a mountain lion normally is. So, how one of them wasn't dead running in the middle of the road? I just wish that, oh god, we are going to run out of fuel. I've just noticed the fuel. I've just left Polito. We'll make it to the pump and dump. We'll definitely make it to the pump and dump, guys. 6%. That's all of the fucking up and down to Polito that we've done today. Don't you pet me, Jazz. We'll make it. Because if not, I'm running back to Polito to get the MTL. I am not calling anyone about the shame that is about to happen to us. I've walked Connor around the island with a concussion before. I'll run back to Polito. Yeah, 6%, that's plenty of fuel. We'll definitely get the pump and dump. 5%. So guys, we might not get to the pump and dump. Yeah, Connor lifts cars on and off the back of a tow truck for a living, so you know, he's fairly built. He's squirrely, but he's got that farm strength, as you would call it. Oh yeah, no, we got plenty of fuel to get to the pump and dump. Okay, this is a dangerous pump and dump because the car keeps wanting to go forward and also back at the same time. Let's take off the fucking mask. We don't need that on. Hey, are you doing fuel or anything out there, or are you just chilling?
Hello. Sorry.
Hello. I'm just wondering, you doing the fuel or anything out there, or are you just chilling?
I am just doing repairs. I'm not checked in for gas.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I just thought I'd come over and just double check before I started pumping.
Yeah, good job. No, you're good.
Yeah, I just didn't want to pump it in front of you in case you were signed in. Yeah, nothing sinister happening there, guy. I always like to check. I like seeing people naming their locals. Connor spends far too much time talking about Steph and Rachel and Jeff. He needs to eat his damn food. There we go. Damn tow truck nearly got me again, but I managed to limp it to a refill station before it could die. I appreciate anyone who will sit at a gas station, especially when you're the only person at the repair. But sometimes it feels like people just don't want to talk to you when you rock up to those like you're interrupting them. She didn't. She just seems like she just didn't want to check in for fuel, which is fine because it fucks her for repair. I'm pretty sure because it signs you out and then you can't take a van out for like an hour or something. But I've definitely had it where I've turned up to places and I couldn't be any more of an inconvenience. It's all like, oh, I want to come over and talk to you because it seemed like you were just here on your own. Like, time to put the mask back on, because we gotta have that good Corbyn fit. Interesting. That van was just at the pump and dump. Intriguing. I have no idea where this car that we're going for is. Near PDM. I'm pretty sure it's right next door. So I have answered this call, guys. Gemini Tone.
Hey, did the PD tell you to tow all my vehicles?
Yeah, the
From,
PD
like,
told all your
forum?
vehicles. Zeke,
Why?
we call Lodi. I have no idea. You would have to FOIA the
Wasn't
reports.
even here. That's okay. That's very annoying. Now they're forcing me to like literally pay money to take them out, even though they were perfectly parked fine.
You should sue them over
Hello,
that.
sir. Give me a minute.
Yeah, no
Oh,
worries.
there's my van. Oh, not you. Someone else. Someone else I haven't seen in years. Yeah, well, I guess I'll have to. Because some of my like bikes and stuff were literally inside of my block. So I don't even know how the cops took it out unless they illegally touched it and drove it out by like slim jimming them.
Well, yes, I made sure to take pictures of where I towed them from, and I did not tow any vehicles from inside your block.
Okay. Well, I don't
So
even know why
if
they
you
did
look
it,
on,
so yeah, it looks like I have to have a conversation.
yeah, I'm just saying, like, all of the tow logs are public. I have ensured that I took a picture anywhere that I picked the vehicle up from, just so
Yeah.
that you can see that. I've also
Yeah.
obviously inventoried
So,
them,
like,
so
let me
you
put it
can
this
check
way.
to see if there's anything missing out of them.
Yeah, let me
Those
put it this
pictures
way.
in the log.
Yeah, let me put it this way. So, like, me parking in an alleyway is technically illegal towing. Not illegal, like, illegal parking, that's what I meant to say. Even though
Yeah.
we literally live there.
Right, so what the cops are
And
doing is they are looking at the sign in that alley that says no parking, you are subject to tow, and they are using that as their justification to tow your vehicles. Which means that they can search your vehicles, which is what I imagine they want to do. They were grumbling about having been stabbed recently out there, so I think it's personal, like they're doing it maliciously.
Wait,
You didn't hear
hold
that
on,
from
hold
me.
on. There is no fucking way you just said that. I know exactly which cop you just said.
Oh, I don't know what you mean, Zeke. I said nothing.
Yeah, I know. You said nothing. It's funny because that same one has been coming down to our block harassing us constantly. And if I'm not mistaken, we reported him to his higher ups, yet he's come down again. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, when I was there, it was definitely
looks like
3
I have
cops.
Gotta have another conversation with this so-called not corrupt PD.
I'm going to tell you now, Zeke, conversations with the PD don't pan out. There's only one thing
I
that was
know.
standing, you know. Maybe he needs a second stabbing.
Oh, I stabbed him twice. I thought the second time would have helped.
Maybe
Maybe it's the third
he's a bit
time.
hard-headed. Yeah, maybe take something this time to permanently remind him that, you know, stop on a deck.
Oh, let me put it this way. He arrested one of us because he claimed that we jumped on his car 4 times. And then he feared for his life, and he basically was lying through his fucking teeth. It was crazy as hell. He's like, oh, you're technically kidnapping us now, or like me now. And then
Did
we're
you
like,
move
what
him?
do you mean, bro?
Because
Like,
a cop that doesn't
there's-
understand the definition of kidnapping is a concern. You might have detained him illegally, or forcing him to be in the one place, but kidnapping means you moved him.
We did neither, but he claimed that we did.
No, I'm just pointing out that that's a stupid cop that can't articulate the difference between those two very, very legal points that he
No,
should be
this
able
cop
to.
does it on purpose, apparently. It's like his whole thing. It goes to like people's neighborhoods and like intimidates everyone. Like I thought Maddox was bad. This is like next level, but just way more stupid. Whereas Maddox actually had like the law backing him, and he knew what the fuck he was doing to a certain degree. And I couldn't do
Maddox will
anything
dick
about
you
it.
at the law.
I tried multiple times to fight him in court, but it's just like it's not worth it because he knows it better than me.
The thing with Maddox as well is he will dick everyone with the same law. It's not a personal thing. He's just very black and white.
Yeah. Well, let me
Yeah.
put it this way: if the cops did search all my, if they did
Although they searched
search
them
all
all.
my, if they did search my cars illegally, yeah, that. There may or may not have been a lot of illegal items in them.
Yeah, which is why I
Because
take
I was
pictures
using
of
them
them, so
as
you'll be able to see
storage.
on your tow logs if you put in the
My
plates of your
tow logs?
car.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because they're
I need
public.
to go get an MTW.
Well, if you want to come down to the
I didn't even
law,
know
I can
they
at
were
least
they
release
never tell
you
us that.
one car. We have an MDW at the lot that you could use as well.
I believe I have one at home. I just gotta.
No, it's in your vehicle.
Oh no.
Because I saw it.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say it's in my vehicle that I parked on my property. That somehow got fucking towed.
Yeah, I think it was your Sentinel that was in.
In my baller probably.
Oh
I got
yeah,
all
the
of
baller.
plus my 5 guns in my baller, and all my war materials that are literally made to fight a war that I'm currently in. Oh my god. Fun time. I'm glad you had a fun job. Anyway, I'm not gonna come down. I might actually have to come down there and take all my vehicles and stuff. But we'll see.
Yeah,
I'll
no, well, I'm
probably
around
be
for a
down
little
there,
bit, Zeke.
knowing my luck. So how long you been around for?
At least another hour. But if
Oh,
I'm not
that's
here,
more
we've
than
got
enough time.
obviously there's Steph. She's always here. You can talk to her. She let your vehicles out.
Yeah. All right.
No worries, mate.
No
Sorry it
worries.
happened to you, but yeah, no, they definitely have a personal
Yep.
vendetta against you.
Nah, they've been doing that for a very long time.
Yeah.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye now. That man just lost. We towed 2 bikes and 2 cars, so that's 4 PD tows. It's about $350 plus the tax to get them out. It's about $1,400. It's about $1,400 in tows alone. And Connor isn't above dropping information to people like that. I still think it's wild that Lottie didn't try to come down and do anything, or even just say don't tow the cars. She was just like, meh, you do what you have to do. It's not vehicle driving. It is. I knew it was going different places. I'm going to hand it back in and get a different one. Locals having a fun time. Somebody else is doing the repos. We might go do local tow if that's the case. is. Connor just so doesn't look like himself. That's what that J fella.
Hey, how's it going?
Going well yourself?
Can't complain.
It was the club that we were looking at. He's probably going to go for the other Panto. Let's go for the Ballista. Have a look to see where that is. If it's somewhere close, great. If not, yeah, it's close enough. We'll grab that and then we'll call it for local, or we'll call it for a repo roulette, and we'll kind of just go for more for local tow for a little bit. An interesting place to stop when you're what did I even get? What's the Ballista? I don't know what a Ballista is. It's not that. Is it this? Okay, well, it's probably on the second floor then. I think it's on the second floor. What the hell is a Ballista? Yeah, I'm gonna have to Google what this fucking thing looks like. This is how not a cop or not a car guy Conor is. Yeah, it's the Ballista Dinka. Yeah, it's the little fat car. Is that it? I think it's this one. No, it's not that one. It's a roundy car with a bit of a spoiler on top. It's in here somewhere. That's the annoying thing. People normally just leave them in the middle of the alleyways because that makes more sense. Because why would you try and park something that is inevitably going to explode if you leave it in a space? None of these look like Dinkas. It's a minivan. Could that be a Dinka? You guys, I totally know what fucking cars are. God damn it. But I got JJ's so good on a meter. Like, I've gotten JJ's car twice now. The car just wouldn't turn, by the way. It also wouldn't reverse. Oh, my head in this fucking garage. Nothing on this floor looks like a Dinka by that vehicle in the top corner. Is that it? No, that's a different car. Parked along the wall. No. Interesting. It's not parked anywhere that I saw there. The GPS has it firmly inside the garage on this back row. Is that a Dinka? Found it. Totally a car guy. Totally recognized that this was a Dinka. So what kind of crazy bastard fucking parks it in a space? I was just waiting for that to explode. Like that is just a car bomb waiting to happen. Let's eat this food. Or keel over. They totally a car guy. He's all doubted me, but I found it. I know what a Dinka is. Proceeds to forget what a Dinka looks like as soon as it's on the back of his tow truck. There's cars around here making mopeds. Looks like that person has that well in hand. We are gonna go do some local tow, I think, and fuck with DPPD. Tow some vehicles from around the FIB area. Everyone needs to see Conor Texler. Yeah, have another one of those. Right, what are we getting? $13. God damn it, that was not worth it. Now, fuck it, we let the other guy, J-Hole, deal with the rest of them. I'm pretty sure if we were to look at the... Yeah. I like the fact that he wears a boiler suit to go towing. Oh, that's nearly over the line. I have heard the same little beep as I've gone past PDM a couple of times now. I'm not quite sure what's making it. Also, I need to pull over somewhere and order food, guys, because I'm not getting caught out like last time. You know, while distracted the last time, forgot to order food. And then had big regrets when I had nothing to eat. Let's get a point on our CDL. Right. Let's get something ordered. Nothing suspicious about that, guys. Nothing at all. No, we missed them. We missed them by 5 minutes. God damn it. You're gonna get different kind of chicken nuggets. That's fine. We just have to go with the less superior chicken nuggets. The imitation chicken nuggets. The place near me does really good. They call them chicken chunks, with the big beefy chicken nuggets. And now we gotta go somewhere else that has less chunky nuggets. Flaccid nuggets. Terrible time for everyone. Also, I didn't even realize there was a guy in there. Because I'd have been aiming for that. I had gone for the bike. Alright, we'll do this. And then we'll head down towards DPPD. Because I don't know how much attention cops or the FIB have made of what Corbyn actually wears. But I think it's funny, so it's worth doing. Because anyone with half a brain would look at the Gemini listing and notice that Conor is around. Okay, guys, we all need you to, you know, page for a phone with 150 ruby on it, so I only have to tow a couple of local vehicles. All right, let's see what we got. Nothing. All right, I was just matching the license plate to the registration. Sometimes it takes me a second because I'm trying to figure out, is that an O or a Q? Moto, if you're still here, did you see that they're extending how long it takes licenses to be updated? Which I don't... Okay, I get it. Some people don't like having to do it every month, and if you're away for a bit, it can be an inconvenience and all that kind of stuff. But I liked it being monthly, as much as it irritated me as well. I also think it makes sense. Hey, Lifton, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good time on trip, eh? I'm just gurning at the minute about not liking the changes to the licenses being renewed. Like, they're valid every 3 months now, rather than just every month. It's going well. We haven't really been doing an awful lot. Thanks very much for the follow, Punka. You just been chilling, watching Lifton run around on his silly clown. Yeah, 60 days. Yeah, I just look what they took from us. Look what they took from us. God damn it. Yeah, no, I know Punkus plays Damien's grandpa. That's not even worth it. There's definitely people in Del Perro. Oh, he's out criming together. Take it, Trippy's got a friend now. Is it another clown? I know, it's just Gerald. Okay, so Damien's trying to keep him on the legal life, and then Trippy's trying to lead him astray. That's funny. haven't really been doing much today. This is my Corbyn O'Keefe fit. So we're trying to look sus as fuck to the police. Because that could be Corbyn, couldn't it? Corbyn wears glasses though, doesn't he? Does Corbyn wear glasses? We might need to go get glasses, by the way. Come to think about it, I think Corbyn wears glasses. Alright, we need to make a slight tweak to the Corbyn O'Keefe fit. So we've just been doing repo for most of the day with Ali and Sal. Connor's trying to think about what he's getting Sal for Sal's birthday. So I think we've kind of decided on a couple of things. So I'm just going to try and tie in with a couple of those shops now in a little bit. But sometimes the click of the gate catching is so quiet. I miss when it used to just go boop. Because it's so quiet for ages and then all of a sudden it's really loud. Do you get... Oh, I need to figure this out. Is there glasses? Are they at the... Yeah, sorry, I was looking at something else completely there. My keys were giving me an awful lot of jip today. Lifting, it was... I had like 3 naps in a row and it just wasn't working. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna drive off for a little bit. Just don't L me. We L Merp, we don't L me. That's how that works. I didn't even try and get that other one. That was just a blatant, you know. Well, it is what it is. The thing is, if anyone is actually watching the yard for Corbyn, as soon as I put this vehicle in, it's clear that it's Conor. You have missed nothing, Punka. Just me being silly and not even attempting to do the QuickTime event. And realizing that Corbyn wears glasses, so the fit that I'm in at the minute needs a slight tweak. And just lock that, and then we'll have a run to the... Oh, Damien's not a crimer. He's very much a little legal boy. In terms of towing, we're all kind of crimers because we all steal from the cars. Corbyn does wear glasses. He wears dark frames with a slight tint to them. Oh god, that is going to be one cursed family tree. Do you know what, Jazz? It's not stealing if people are just going to leave their shit behind themselves unsecured. That's how Conor sees it. Like, if you're going to be you know, loose with where your personal possessions are, especially ones that you care about, then, you know, far be it from him to not relocate them. Now, can I get glasses in here? glasses I can. God, what glasses does Corbyn have? They look like fairly simple frames. Is that them? Let me have a look at this picture again. I think that's his glasses. Yeah, I think those are his glasses. Stop moving your head, you idiot. His stupid dark hair makes it very difficult to tell what glasses he's wearing. Alright, let's have another quick look. We got 17. The bigger glasses. Those glasses don't have any glass in them. No, so Corbyn's glasses have got very definitive smoky tinges to them, as well as being black. Those are too round. No, we were right the first time. Right, so hit cancel on that. Perfect. We've got glasses now as well, guys. It's Corbyn Texler. The funny thing is, he looked enough like Corbyn that Kiki didn't realize without the glasses. Gerald's just been collecting grandchildren. Like Rosner collects children. And trust me, Conor will be staying well away from being claimed and down any family bushes. That's going to be a no thank you on the family bushes. To be fair, I didn't think I'd be doing any kind of like relationship RP either. That kind of just happened. But the family bush, actively against. Though, with the way Sal gets on, I can imagine him picking up some siblings. Well, that's definitely illegal. That's the golf course as well. Thomas Hallion is a snake. Glad that, you know. It's John Taxi around God. Gemini towing.
Hey, look at that. It's Gemini who I'm phoning anyway. Sorry, somebody just said the name of your company. Listen, I just rented a car from this PDM guy and he fucking scammed the shit out of me, man. Can you tow me to a fucking gas pump?
Yeah, I will do. Yeah, no, PDM guy, he's a charlatan.
He's a fucking prick, man. This is twice I've tried to rent a car from him and it's both not topped up.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're supposed to, fill them up and return them. No one does that.
Oh, why would you? It's a fucking company's business. I'm not signing a contract saying I'm going to fill this thing up.
Yeah, no, but like it's an American company. Back home, they'd fill it up on their own dime. But here, you got to pay for everything.
I should have never came here, man. I should have stayed
I
home.
know.
I miss it cold. It's too fucking
It's too
warm.
fucking warm.
Too sunny. Too happy. Nobody's
Exactly.
miserable. I hate it.
When people smile at you and they ask you how you're doing all the time. They're always going, "I appreciate you." And it's like, can you ever fuck off?
Like you come across somebody who got hit by a car and they fucking help you and take you to hospital, not call you a cunt and just leave you.
Snap a picture, put it to the papers, laugh at you.
Exactly. Where's the banter?
There is no banter to be had. You got to be careful though. Some people just think you're being mean.
Guy, can fit you mean? Can you fit you mean? Well, I'll tell you what. I'll be here at PDM waiting for you.
No worries. I'll be down by 5 minutes, mate.
No bother. No bother.
Bye now. See, I told you Scottish people use can to mean they understand. David feels personally attacked by that. Personally attacked by what? We're just two miserable fuckers just talking about how fucking miserable we are. It just ticked over when I was doing that. To a new month. I was like, where's my picture? An unpaid meter. Yeah, he does. Conor doesn't actually mind it. He was just bantering away with the Scottish fella. Like, an acceptable way for my friends to say hello to me is, "You're right, fucker." Do you know what I mean? You try that most places, they would look at you like you've got two heads. We're happy in our misery, Damien. That's what Conor needs to explain to them. Yeah, but Damien's not happy in his misery. He always sounds so fucking stressed out to Conor. God, what I wouldn't do to have one of Corbyn's fucking IDs pulled over in a traffic stop.
Come on.
No.
All right,
How's it going, Connor?
it's going well. You want this to pop your street performance, or where's open?
Just anywhere is fucking diesel.
Any bother. Right, let's find someplace. Yeah, no, jump on in. Not gonna leave you stranded here. There's nothing in the glove box.
Appreciate it.
I think you're just out of luck. I think Popular's down for the day. It's gonna have to be Turbo Max.
Is there any Alan just around the corner?
I don't think so.
On strawberry, aye, I can self-pump it. Like, I'm not needing it fixed up. I just need some gas in the thing.
Oh, you just... Sorry, I thought... The amount of ones that I have put in today that have actually been fucking exploded.
Oh, really,
Don't
man?
move off the fucking lot. Yeah.
I'll tell you, fair. You taking that back to law, or you fucking repo anything?
We repo them. We just bring them back to PDM, throw the keys back at your man, and be like, right, there you go, mate.
Aye, that's how you make some good commission returning them things.
Yeah, big gamble. You know, $6 or $600. It can be either.
That's true. That's true.
But, you know, you do enough of them, it's steady enough.
How do you make your money? Is it the longer it's expired, or is it just the type of car it is?
It's fucking roulette. I'm gonna tell you now, there's no rhyme nor reason.
See, what you should do, you should get one of them expensive things, like one of them $300 things. Keep a thing hostage for a few days and see how much you get for returning a thing.
Probably $13, I'm gonna tell you that.
Ah, shite.
Yeah. I've towed the same make, model of car, same amount of damage, out for the same time. One give me 75, the other give me 6. So fuck knows.
No rhyme or reason. You're right, man. Well, hey,
Yeah.
Connor, I really appreciate it. Do I owe you anything?
Nah, fuck it. You're out money already. You have to fill that thing up. That's not cheap. Good luck, boss man. So that's not something Connor would allow Damien to do at all. He'd be like, you charge that motherfucker right now. It's always fun to run for mayor. Jesse runs for mayor every time. Only because it's pricey to fuel up. He's already rented the vehicle. I'm probably gonna repo it. I felt like being generous today. Interesting. Paid the meter. Absolute psychopath. The person's in there probably plotting to murder someone. It's sociopathic behavior to Connor. He's all like, no one pays the meters. He yells at them to pay the meters. And when he comes across a meter in the wild like that that's paid, he's just like, something's not right here. But yeah, Connor would have yelled at Damien if he'd have tried the same shtick. A Norna or a Steiner? It's a Steiner. Nah, I was too busy getting the local car that Trippy was parked near. Mainly because I was looking the Ruby. Not gonna lie. I struggle with these so much. Fucking let me see. Let me see. Yes, if Trippy pulls a knife, Connor's pulling the gun. He's going to play knifey gunny, and Gunny's gonna win. Also, there was 2 cops there as well. If you'd have pulled a knife and ran at Connor, they'd have probably shot you. It's Thomas Hallion. Now, I don't know if Thomas will be bright enough to know that this is Conor. Conor can be reasoned with. He's not an unreasonable man. He doesn't care for the most part. He just wants to get on and do his thing. He'll just get shitty with a person. Sometimes. He's up doing a tow in Sandy and he was on a person's personal private property. And somebody else turned up and was all like, "Are you sure you're able to do this?" Yeah, I just be careful where you stand there, buddy. That's a place people drive. It looks like that's Mr. Ezekiel. Conor looks like Pines with the glasses like this. You're gonna lock that gate because I do not trust Pines or Pines. Mr. Ezekiel did not come in hot. Give me a sec, I'll be with you in a sec. You can see I'm in the middle of this. I can help you, buddy.
You can do your car thing and I'll come back to you.
Yeah. I thought I saw the teal of the sirens. I half heard him speak. Yeah, the thing is, Connor's easily reasoned with. He wants his drop fee for the car. Towing your car back's more than it's... Right, we're just poking. We're just poking JJ now. Oh, these aren't sorted correctly. They need to be sorted by date. Okay, someone's in the mountains. But yeah, you pay him his drop fee for the most time. Even at that, he'll not take, you know... He'd take £200 for a drop fee. You don't really care. Oh my god. And the bike don't crash. Right, Mr. Ezekiel, I have finished with my car thing, so you need to figure your shit out or I'm leaving. Ugh. Let's see what the tow logs have been like. Yeah, see, the cops just go with Jay if he's around. Yeah, see. Don't just. Who the fuck is Echo Skull? I'm tempted to take a snap of this and send it to Dallas and be like, what the fuck? You're not friends no more. No, he's lifting. You have a good sleep. I should probably see you around on Connor tomorrow. If Damien's about and running. But are you looking at car right? Because I've kind of got to go.
Can I get my 4 cars out, please?
Yeah, you can do. It's cars. We've kind of done one in a row. Wait, easier to do it this way. No, because I can't see fucking plates anymore.
I just like. Can I just ping me? I'm a Gemini, the big. What do you call it? The big green.
It's a green hook on the
icon.
GPS.
Yep. It's on North Rock. Really, like probably 200 meters from our house. Yeah, alrighty. No worries. Oh my god, I'm stuck on the phone now. Sweet. Oh no, we're good, we're good. Can I please get... Oh my god, I gotta do everything. Can I get the baller 2, which is PDCQCUIQ. Sanchez, oh my, literally everything that you just towed, can I take it out again?
Yeah, there's no issue with that.
So
I'm just
annoying.
getting all of the stuff.
That's literally what you said, that they're using it's because my car was parked in the 10 meters of that sign, but 2 of them weren't, apparently, from what my lawyer just said. So now I've got to file a civil lawsuit because 2 of them shouldn't have been towed. But then, that being said, my baller that had all of my family's books and dictionaries have now been seized. So now I'm down a lot of money.
Yeah, well, that's if it was illegally searched,
Because I happened to park it in my own territory, or in my own neighborhood. Anyway,
do you know they
let me do
define 10 meters as the length of a pigeon? So if you can get a PD pigeon in between where you are parked and that sign, and it is a larger distance, and it was not 10 meters, because a PD pigeon is exactly 10 meters. It says it in the motor vehicle code.
Didn't know that.
So
Well, now I do.
So
Okay.
I would say you should. Yeah, I'm just getting all of your paperwork and everything, mate.
Yeah.
So get your lawyer to challenge that, because that could
she's
get them all.
challenging the majority of it. She's just
Yeah,
doing
is
it
it Miss
for
Banana?
now. Nope. It is Anne Frank.
Oh, it's Frankie. I'm well acquainted with Frankie.
Frankie. And the other Frankie is now doing other things.
Yeah, he's mirroring and shit. This is gonna sting, mate,
Now he's
because
trying to
it's
do mayor. Wait,
300
did he actually
before
get
tax.
mayor yet? 300 before tax. Yeah,
Yeah,
this is
so
that's
it's-
what I told you like before. I was like, this is literally what the cops do all the time.
Yeah. So there's the first one out.
Oh yeah, I gotta move this.
Connor's making good money on this, guys. He is making good money on this. Connor is in his Corbyn court fit.
Akuma. Thought I got some stuff to take out. Why crims are poor in the city.
Well, you should be able to sue for the price of the impound releases.
Probably will.
Okay.
I gotta file
Give me 2
complaints,
seconds.
so-
That one didn't come out. I need to just double check that. Yeah, we'll come back to that one.
I need to figure out what this cop's name is though. Like my lawyer told me, but I generally forgot to write it down. It's like Giorgio. It's not.
Yeah, I can give you his state ID.
Odd one. Yeah, I'll
Because
take
it's
that.
well, if you look up your impound log, it'll say it was authorized by him.
Where is that? I don't even know. Do you have a...
There's an MDW just in behind staff here.
Oh, lovely. I'll pay for that as well. Nope.
You
Oh,
measure
there it is, there's one.
Sanchez.
I got one. I just don't. Please tell me they didn't take my MDW.
It should be in the bowler. We'll get that out in a second. Yeah, so Casey, you'll see I have Connor currently dressed up like Corbyn, wearing the glasses and everything. This is Corbyn's court fit. He normally wears just the stretchy mask, but Connor's face is too fat for that. Yeah, it's just one more.
So the cops literally seized my MDW as well.
No, your MDW was definitely in one of the vehicles because I saw it.
Well, let's try the other one. That's the Sentinel, I think it's called. Yeah, the Sentinel. If it's done the Sentinel, I don't know where it is. It's probably got seized. Because my lawyer, my lawyer hinted that before you took your photos, the cops have been like taking things out of my vehicles. So that's why there's no like guns and stuff in them, because they took it before you took the photo. So somewhere between you turning up and them slim jimming all my vehicles.
Yeah, they've definitely seized shit out of it. Unfortunately, but
Oh yeah, I've definitely
is it
seen
just
yeah.
the Sentinel you're missing now? Yeah.
Yeah, Sentinel for now. I need to go get. Can I get all of my cars taken out here as well, even if they're like in other places?
No, if they're impounded in
I
other
found a
private lots,
circle
they're
block
in.
3 times now. Oh, you better.
well,
I know who that is. That's FIB.
Yeah, I know why they're doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, Sentinel.
Oh,
I need
watch!
to move
Don't
this,
accept! Don't accept! I didn't realize you had your Akuma still there.
Now can I accept?
Oh, that could have been. Yeah, you can accept now. Well, that could have been uncomfortable.
Yeah, oh, there it is.
There you go.
Oh, there it is.
You said that van circled 3 times, yeah?
Yeah, that's FIB.
Yeah, I know exactly why they're doing that. Just making sure. I can tow your shit down. Unfortunately, we do have a charge. I'll drop it down a fair bit.
Honestly, it's fine. We can like, we're gonna have to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Well, what I could offer you as well,
Unless you have like
Ezekiel.
unless you have like some sort of trailer that has like, that can house like 4 vehicles.
No,
That would've been
I know
smart.
you're out a certain amount of money, but you see that garage there? That's a private parking lot, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that? I was actually thinking of that, I access that? So I'm guessing I talk to you.
Yeah.
'Cause
So it
Lottie told me
is.
it's like I pay you once and it's like permanent or something.
Give me 2 minutes. I'm back.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, go
750
do all that.
per car. But the benefit of it is it doesn't show where your cars are parked on your MDW profile when the police are looking for them. As far as they're concerned, it's in the world somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, that should be useful.
So instead of moving them
Wait,
and then
what
having to
is
move
it?
them back,
250 each car?
no, 750.
750 each car. Okay, so van. What else do I have? Van, baller. I know, baller's fine. I can just. Can I park it where I think I'm gonna park it? Can they still
If you're
tow it though? I'm just like.
I'm gonna be honest.
They
If
do
you,
this
you
all
bring
the
it down to the
time.
set, they're just gonna tow it again. mate.
No, I mean my new set, which is in Vespucci.
Yeah, okay, as
And
long as
there's,
you
like,
don't
let me
park
put
it
this
in a
way,
way.
There's like parking. There's like proper parking like this, right? And I park there, and they still tow it.
Okay, do you want to... Here. Jump in your Akuma, I'll jump in the back of it. Bring me down to where you're talking about, and I'll tell you whether or not, or where is best to park your shit.
Yeah, that'll work. Like I gotta deal with FIB right now as well.
They're probably looking at me more than they're looking at you.
No, they're definitely looking at someone that I know that's on the set right now. Where is my keys?
Oh, I'm dressed up with someone who has a very, very hefty warrant for this law.
One of these days, my push to start. Oh my god, it never works. I think I need new keyring. It just never works.
I know, it's been fiddly. These, I've had to take my truck down to
It's probably
the,
because I have so many keys. Alright, let's try this again.
that is a closed gate.
That is a closed gate.
This gate's open.
You want to close this one?
Yeah.
Up to you. Gee, I need to think I need to close this as well now. Oh my god, I gotta close everything now.
Yeah.
Everything's
Don't
unlocked.
believe in things. Also, pull your car slightly forward onto the red brick, because that's Gemini. So pull it forward onto the red brick. That's our property lines, which means that no one can tow you, and if they do, it's an illegal tow. Yeah. What do you think of my Corbyn fit?
Anyway, like I think it's fine,
PSA.
but I don't know.
Yeah, and that car is fine there. Strap on. Just saying, I fucker with these laws day in, day out on what's legal and what's illegal, or what's authorized and what's unauthorized parking, so...
Yeah, I just like park my car and it's like there for like almost a month, and then all of a sudden the cop gets angry. So like, it does say no parking. And it's just stupid though.
Don't park along
These
here.
signs are like so old though.
Yeah, it is. So if you go forward...
It's private property, no trespassing.
Yeah, unless you have a like
Let me
an
put it
official
this way,
paper
I
from the
own
government.
this neighborhood.
Yeah, you can own it, but the cops will argue you
yeah,
don't
I
have
know.
papers.
Yeah, that is
So
true.
keep going forward.
Now I know what you're saying.
So there's a little parking space down here.
Is this allowed or is this private?
Well, no,
Looks
people park down
it
here
says
all
no
the time.
parking, though.
No, it says no parking along the
Owner of the
wall.
property
You would argue that you can park in these parking bays.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is where would be parking, in theory.
Yeah, because the no parking is in consideration of that garage. So you can't block that garage.
Yeah, that's what.
Okay,
that's
so you've
what I
got here.
expected.
The other side of that house as well, there is some more parking.
It's pretty much this whole entire neighborhood.
Yeah, so you can't park.
We literally took the Queen's territory.
Yeah, well, that's where the Queens used to park. in that little
That's
cove.
what I'm like
if you
wondering where.
go,
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because that's what I remember.
so not here. Keep going up.
Forward.
So keep going up, and along this
this
space
miles
here,
away.
there's parking in there.
Fine, yeah. Okay.
There's also parking slightly further down from the little cove that you saw initially. So the Queen's overfill parking was further down. So if you go down past that parking,
That's like miles away though.
not realistic, really. It's just past that little parking. There's houses there, and then behind it, there's like a little parking lot.
Yeah. Does this parking lot count as
This
well
parking
then?
lot is not good, and that's only because locals park in here, which means they'll smash your shit up. So over to the right, in that alley, there's more parking. If you turn right and then turn left down the alleyway.
Turn right, left.
Sorry, you've just gone by it. So it's essentially just past. So just go straight through here. See that little alcove?
Yeah.
And then go
Like,
straight.
can we... Oh wait, yeah, that's all private. Damn.
Yeah, no, they're all signs. If they're gonna fucker with you, that's how they'll fucker with you. Keep going forward.
That's what I'm saying. Like even in here, there's no signs. So can you park here?
Well, there's nothing says you can't. Nothing says you have to park in a bay as long as you're not blocking the
That's what I
through
mean.
traffic.
Like, well, this whole thing is like open as long as you don't park probably next to that, just at the garage there. It seems fine.
So if you go one more over, see that little half wall? That's another parking lot. Locals don't park in there. So if you're looking
Can I park here,
spaces, yeah, nothing says you can't.
No, I mean, like, can I, like... I'm thinking about gang territory right now. Yes,
I don't know where the lines are drawn, to be fair, down here.
Oh, that's... Like, it's... Because we're taking, like... It's us and Reapers down here. So we took, like, Palomino to San Andreas. We took...
Essentially, the Queens used to park down
essentially.
there and in this little alcove.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's more than enough parking.
Yeah, and then if you just want to throw anything into colourful, more than happy to facilitate parking permits. One-off payment.
Yeah, I'll probably put my van in it. So I'll put my van and my brawler. What else? What other cars do I use? Probably, I have so many cars. My 2 bikes, maybe. Actually, no, they can't look good. They should be fine.
They definitely slim jimmed your shit, by the way.
Now. Oh, they definitely did. I know. I know for a fact. I know how these cops operate now. Because they did that last time.
If you're looking for the lot, you've gone up one too far.
Yeah, I know. I'm on that autopilot mode.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
The kids like that sometimes. It's just like, I don't know, you like go on a little like ride and you're like, oh, I didn't remember, I've never even seen this part before. Alright, I don't know what the hell they're doing, so I will, how much money do I have? 8 grand. That should be enough for you. Those some vehicles.
8 grand, that's
They're busy
nothing.
with
This man has
the
lost a
FIB,
lot of
looks
money. Yeah,
Alright.
well, they're still squirreling around. This man is going to kill us, guys. He's going to kill us.
Oh wait, never mind. I got 3 people to drive my vehicles. Hello.
Yeah, we saw
Why
that.
are you killing me? What, the right side? I'm Australian.
We were just having, a little banter. Yeah, that guy did really nearly take us out because this Australian guy is very Australian.
How many cars do I have? I think I'm sure I'll be fine. They will take one car.
you not going to put any of the cars in now, mate, or are you just going to move them down? No worries. I know he's talking about how it's his friend that the FIB are looking for. Well, given that they keep circling Gemini, I think they think Corbyn's in the lot. It'd be interesting to know. Conor just made bank, I'm not gonna lie. So what's more? Oh, see, I knew about this, guys. It's funny to see it on Twinsta. I think that's a funnier thing to spread by word of mouth than just Twinsta. I definitely saw more subtweeting someone. Poor toast. We make a detour and go a slightly different way, especially if the FIB are out in force. Yeah, Conor drives really well, guys. He's not battering into everything because I keep wildly swinging the camera around. So, we need to go to Inkling, which is probably where we're going to head next. And then we need to go to Keepsakes. We go to Keepsakes if it's open while we're down this direction. Car's only yellow. Is that a doctor who never was in the hospital calling out Abby? I know. No, that wasn't as spicy as it could have been, guys. I thought it might have been Abby Twinston about. Let's see. Falco. In the directory, you see. I wonder how much do we trust Falco to do a train ride? Okay, Memento Mori. Where are you? But not. That's synthesize. That's Smoke on the Moon. That's Only Tom's. So we're gonna have to go up to the Bean Machine Plaza. can head to the bean machine plaza. We can get some of the gifts, maybe, possibly. That's a terrible representation of parking there, Connor. Perfect. Right. It's more fun to make him run over here. In case anyone sees him. Right. Nothing is open. We should have checked that before we came here. It's because everything is at the Vinewood Bowl, the mayoral announcement. That just sounds like an actual headache.
Hello there. Hey.
So that's Bloom and Harvest. Inkling's roaming around here, isn't it?
Yeah, what's cracking?
That's Inkling. Pandora's. I need to double check what Inkling sells. Gemini Tone.
Hey, this is me. Can you drop off all of my cars at the parking lot that we just seen? 'Cause I gotta go talk to the cops about stuff, and I can't get around there. And I'll pay the
yeah.
bill.
Okay, it's gonna be 200 per car.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's fuck. Yes, that's fine. There's only 4 cars. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's $800. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, no worries.
It's
I'll
fine.
tool them all down and I'll send it in one bill.
Is there a way to do like a deal for the Rainbow Garage for 2 vehicles?
We don't normally do deals, and that's only because it's a one-off purchase. So even if you were to ever cancel it accidentally or anything out there, you know, we'd still honor the purchase.
Alright, yeah, I'll do that one. Okay, just do the towing for now, and then I'll come back when you're around. When I'm not busy, I'll talk to you about the Gemini thing.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It can be myself or any of the other workers at Gemini. They all have the ability to sell parking permits.
Alrighty.
No worries. I will drop the stuff down in that first parking lot for you then, okay?
Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you.
Nice.
Yeah, you have my ID, correct?
I do. The only thing is, I will try and get them. In fact, I might take a different truck. I will try and get them in the spaces as best I can, but there is only so much I can do when they're coming off the bed of the tow truck.
No, that's fine.
But yes, I have your ID. There's only 3 vehicles here. There's your Sanchez.
Yeah, I took one.
Okay. No, I'm just making sure that you had one on the Tango and Walkabouts.
Yeah, it's just 3. Thank you.
No worries. Chat your even, mate.
No worries.
Bye now. Alright, 4 PD tows. And now 3 tows down. So we are. In fact, before we go up there, let's double check where the mule is on the 2nd floor. Yeah, these are definitely Corbyn's glasses. The more I look at it, the more I'm convinced. This is as close to being blacked out as Conor has ever been. Which is funny. Oh, that suddenly got sunny, guys. That weather changed quick. I'm pretty sure these bikes plonk off the back. We're just gonna have to adjust. Oh, I don't know about you, but I'm getting some stuttering, so hopefully you guys aren't getting that same stutter on stream. We're gonna have to go slightly different routes with all of these vehicles, just to see if there's anyone following us. Because Conor is still on the lookout for Fang. He hasn't forgotten. I reckon if we did that, it's gonna come out proper. There we go, guys. Perfect. Almost like this guy is a professional. This little bouncy truck. I'm surprised that they let the sirens move. I would have thought the Reapers might have expanded. Oh, we might have a new mayor. Is it Franklin? No. God damn it, 10 minutes. Stop putting out announcements that I don't care about. I understand some people need multiple reminders. But I'm just like, I just want to know who the mayor is, guys. I just want to know. I would love to go up to the Vinewood Bowl, but I don't think I could stand all of the people there. With all of the micro headaches I've been having today, I just think that would just pop me. Right, we need to... have we got Gothira's? We do not. Let's give her a call. On the directory.
Hello.
Hi, Gothira. It's Conor from Gemini. I'm just wondering, are you doing any work for Memento Mori at the minute?
I'm at the Merrill thing. What do you need?
I'm just looking a catalog at the minute. I've just had someone's birthday coming up, so I want to make sure to get them some fun things.
Okay. Is it updated? The catalog, I mean.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever had your catalog, so I'm just wondering, is it possible that you could if you've got like a web link for it, share it that way, or even just drop me a
I
document.
can send it to you. Yeah, I can send it to you, a document. I'll send it to
Yeah.
you, and then just let me know what you want, and I'll get it made up for
Perfect.
you.
Thanks
All
very
right.
much. Cheers now.
Bye.
Bye. Let's make sure that we get that number added in so that in a bit of time we can call her and be like, I need you to get this off my phone. I don't know if we're going to have enough space for this, guys. That's as far up as we can get it. The good thing is most people have got like online catalogs. Oh, that was so smooth. This is why I like the little truck. You can get it far enough into that space to just be able to drop things off the back of it. I love having the little truck. Gotta admit, the little truck's pretty poggers. Only thing is, you never see Corbyn in the little truck, which is why it's even more unrealistic to believe that it's him. But we're gonna need to go and tow some vehicles from near the FIB building, cause funny. We might have to get the magic 8-ball. The reason for that is Sal has difficulty with making decisions sometimes. So Connor's looking at that magic 8-ball going, it's kind of a gift gag, or like a gag gift. A little bit of pokey fun, but at the same time, no, I don't think that's a local. Yeah, that's Higgs. Or one of the others. That's an interesting one now. Interesting that. It should be just far enough forward to get the ball there. We can do better than that. To angle it just slightly. Perfect. Look at that. 3 of them in between the lines.
Hey, you my dude, right? It's all good. Don't blow up our car. All over her ass. Bitch, fool. You about to get fucked up.
Interesting. That white van that was there with the doors open is instantly gone. Local vehicles don't do that. Someone's broken into a local vehicle, it just stays there. I wonder if we managed to poke the skip tracer's nest enough to get them out doing something. Interesting. You can see that was blocking the thoroughfare. What was that? The magic? That. That's what we want, Mr. Cubo. Sal appears to be big into birthdays. So Connor is going to at least try to make it a special day. Connor just doesn't care for his own birthday. That's why he told no one it was happening. Because it's a random day that I picked out of the calendar. He's the 10th of the 10th because it was easy to remember. I also love how much faster 50 miles an hour feels in the little tow truck. Because some of the big ones just feel so slow. They just parked in a fashion that I don't care about because I can't get into them, guys. So many micro headaches. There's not even people around where we are. They're definitely all at the mural debate. I would love to see John Taxi just up here at the mural debate. Just start shooting off the fireworks, like impromptu grenade launchers. Green might have been families. The Phoenix wasn't really worth the hassle. A lot of people have been carried around today. What this means, guys, it means we need to check around the FIB area for any illegally parked cars. I don't know what that song was. It was just very low and rambly. Oh, it looks like T got it, guys. Now we're about to see whether or not Corbyn can get his manifesto through. I love how Twinsta was faster than the fucking state announcement. I don't care for Billy Falco's stuff. It'll be interesting to see Dr. T take the mural ship. Take the mural ship. I'm getting tired, guys. I am just slurring. What do you think? Do we give it a week before he has great regrets about running for mayor? I hope T can influence what he wants to be able to influence, which is obviously the respect of his tribal land, medical practices as the private medical practices as an alternative to SAMA. He seemed to generally want to do good for the civilians in Los Santos, which, you know, is a take. I don't know whether it'll work out for him very well, but it's definitely a take. You know, you had a very business orientated mayor who didn't really seem to do a lot. Kind of campaigned on a lot of promises, didn't really fulfill the ones that Conor at least voted for him on. I suppose the main one was he didn't want to see the state pays get cut, which is unfortunately what was it Anna was campaigning that she would cut state pays or something out there. Like that was never getting Conor's vote. He's a more money kind of guy. Ooh, a phone. Clearly the gods have heard our prayers. Franklin's crash out on Twinsta like an hour after saying he was running for mayor definitely hamstringed him slightly. I don't know if tea's cutthroat enough for the political world though. God, we've too many phones. Right, guys, big crypto, 25. Fuck me. Shitty crypto. Conor now has 25 crypto. You may as well just chuck a few into the car. In fact, I'm gonna clock out, get into the other vehicle, and head back up to Paleto for some Paleto circles, maybe. The amount of panel vans that have gone past the lot in like the last hour has been insane. Always interesting to see Twins to go mad at times. That can go in there, that can go in there, and that can go in there. Where's Connor's wallet? It might be a PDM. He had his wallet earlier on. Drive slightly legal so that we can go to PDM. I don't remember when he didn't have a wallet. He had it in Polito. The only two places he kind of depoted anything was Polito and PDM. If it's not in the Bennett PDM, I'm not 100% sure where it is. Not a big deal. It's $600 and a couple of... And this has been emptied recently. Yeah, it's been emptied recently. Okay, more than likely what happened is one of the car keys dumped on top of it. Because he always keeps his wallet up here, which is why I knew it was gone when I looked. Just do a very quick flick through here, guys. I don't think it's in any of these, but at the same time... I'll pick up a new driving license at least. Only because we don't want to risk heading to Polito without a driving license. So we'll head over to the DMV, pick up a driving license, double check the 2 trucks, and then head to Polito to see if we can't find it. Because if not, we gotta get a replacement CDL as well. Because now he could be picked up for being Corbyn because there's no way for him to verify he's not Corbyn. Which is irritating to say the least. Yeah, fucking puddle. Connor always pays the meter, guys.
Stick the bike and just follow.
I appreciate you all being at the DMV. I'm gonna have to ask you all to remove your masks. Thank you. I can help whoever's next.
That's UV.
Oh, right.
Anyway, it's clearly
Uh-oh. I just realized I need to...
red hand.
I have to go
Okay.
figure out which key is which.
Okay. Alright.
No. Okay. I can help whoever's next.
Yeah, well, that queue disappeared quick. Can I get a replacement driving license, please? And a replacement CDL.
Did you end up losing your stuff?
Yeah, my wallet's gone missing, and I'd rather replace them before, you know, I get pulled over.
And just make sure you report it so that someone isn't just gonna willy-nilly use your stuff. What's your state
Yeah,
ID?
I think I have an idea of where they are. 13345. This is going to be funny because now he's going to get a picture like this. Just get rid of the glasses.
And let's see. For your license, you're gonna have to take your hat off too.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, here comes the photo for your license.
It's going to be a funny license. It's not going to look like him very quickly.
Or did I not do that right? Did you get that charge?
I did not. State ID's 13345. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's come through now.
There we go.
Perfect. And just the replacement CDL as well.
There you go. Once you accept both of those, we'll have
Appreciate
printed,
it.
and you can grab them whenever you're ready.
Thanks very much, buddy.
No problem.
Stupid sticky pockets. We go back, we'll have a very quick check in both trucks. And his mask back. Perfect. So back to colourful. This is not ideal. But like, you know, it's $600 and a license that probably would have expired today anyway. I don't know. I'm not going here. I want to go to Colorful. So a license that would have expired today. And his CDL. That's the only two things he kept in his... wallet. Irritating, but, you know, that's what it is. The city has been fucking slow. Guys, I've made a mistake. Let's park one of those. Okay, well... Excuse me. The city's fucked at the minute. Okay, right, well... I'm just gonna call it a bust. We're gonna just go to Polito. See if we can't confuse anyone else with our Corbyn fit. This was our own fault. We should have let the wizards work. Yeah, see, people are head popping like crazy. If we find the wallet, great. If not, if not, that could have been bad. I didn't realize this one was in the other car. Shit's just been scuffy, so you know, who cares? His hair's a little bit too bright, I think. I have no intention of taking the hat off. Alright, we're gonna go quickly check the MTL, and then if it's not there, fuck it, we may as well check the other one when we come around tomorrow. I think what happened is we accidentally sent it to the bin when we were getting rid of something. So I only noticed it was gone. We haven't moved anything in the cars that we've towed today. The last time I remember having the wallet, given that we haven't done many tows today, is kind of Toledo. Let's go buy this other thing.
Hello?
Hey, got there. It's Connor again. I'm just wondering.
Hey. Yeah, I'm heading down to Memento Mori right now to get it paid.
Would I be able to grab it off you later? Unfortunately, I have gotta go. I'm around tomorrow. Are you about?
Yeah, I'll be around.
No, perfect. And apologies. Hopefully, you're not too far down
no
to the
worries.
city.
I gotta go down that way anyway, so it's all good.
No worries. Appreciate it, and I will get that off you tomorrow.
Alright, sounds good.
Cheers. Thanks very much, Night.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, well, phones are doing this today. 5G's
Yeah,
thick in the
everything's really
air.
slow. Yep.
Well, we had a good time with the mayoral announcement. I was just going to make awkward small talk. Yeah, we had earlier on today. We had got like what, $30 or something out there, $30, $40 max. So who knows where we put our wallet? He's not going to report it missing. If anyone asks him, he's just going to be like, "No, I definitely had that." We had it at the condo. We had it in Toledo. We did have it when we were out towing because we put a few dollars into it from some of the local tow that we did. We put keys in a dumpster. More than likely, it was stuck to a key. We didn't notice, which means no one else is going to notice it either, because I highly doubt the sanitation workers go through the trash, you know, one by one. Even when they're going in, I think they're just, you know, control clicking it into their pockets. We'll head up to Toledo, grab something out of Go-Go's, see if anyone else is there to see our amazing Corbyn fit. That's an FIB analyst. Parked before the sandy turnoff next to the grain silos. That would be hilarious. I would just be, oh, I'd need, could you imagine if I managed to Bluetooth myself tomorrow, Loda, and then have you on loudspeaker? I would be done with fucking impersonating or something. The funny thing is that we could try and gaslight them, where you would be speaking, and then as soon as they tried to confirm who it was, I could speak. Conor might need to suggest this this idea to Corbyn before court. I don't know if Corbyn would go for it. Bearing in mind, the FIB have circled the Gemini lot, either looking for sirens or looking for Corbyn. There's an FIB analyst, red hair, white shirt, blacked out, you know, like illusion looking thing on the side of the road. It's not harboring, it's a phone call. I've made it better. Connor's got glasses on now. Hello. Anyone working the food truck?
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Ivy is.
I didn't even recognize you.
Yeah, do you like my Corbyn fit?
Oh, yeah, that is a Corbyn fit.
That's what I thought it was actually.
Yeah. You just
What
get
would you
a
like?
1-on-1, please, of your favorite things in the menu.
My favorite things on the menu.
Yes. You gotta choose your top two. Your favorite drink, your favorite food. Yeah.
How are you?
I think it looks like him. Good. Just been doing some chilling towing. I think I've misplaced my wallet, which is irritating, but you know, it is what it is.
Oh. How did you misplace your wallet?
I think I set some repo keys on top of it and then threw it in the bin.
Oh no.
Yeah, but they were underneath the keys, so anyone that was looking in the bin probably couldn't see them either.
On the tray for you.
Appreciate
Mayhem quinoa and coffee. What's your state ID?
It is 13345, though I should be charging Corbyn's state ID because it would make sense.
It would.
I am tempted, though, if any cop tries to give me a tip, to give them Corbyn's ID.
That would be funny.
It would be funny.
I've just been hanging out with Cleo.
Yes, she's been a little sleepy cat.
Yeah. My sweet little girl. She's got
so
one of
that
her
new
stuffies
dog.
right now.
Aw, they do love
Which
their
new
wee
dog?
stuffies. Bruto. Or Brutus.
Brutus? Yeah. Growly man.
How was that?
What do you mean? How was he?
Yeah, because I woke up and launched myself in the Fudo and went down to the DMV for court.
He is honestly, he has a deep growly voice, but he is very sweet.
Love it.
A lot of the sounds I heard him make do kind of sound like growling, but I think that's just how he's talking to you.
This
In other
man's
words,
Corbyn. Those are your sunglasses.
You tend to be
I'm
very
sure.
vocal sometimes.
Yeah, he's just got a deeper.
Oh.
He's a little void, that's what he is. He's very dark.
What are you saying, Abby?
Oh, nothing came out that time.
Yeah. You were saying something I couldn't hear you. Sorry.
He also seems to be scared of men.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna have a field day with me then, trying to figure me out.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Did Frankie stay or did she just drive through the parking lot?
Was that Frankie?
Ooh.
Yeah, I saw Frankie on her bike.
She might have just driven through.
We
No
went
way.
to the clothing store.
I think I'm calling it for the night, guys. I will chat yous tomorrow.
Night night, not far behind you.
Good night.
No, I think she drove through. Yeah, Ellie.
What you doing?
Yeah, I am just about to head to bed, but I'm wearing my Corbyn fit. Do you want to see it?
I would love to see it. Where are you?
I'm in Polito.
I'll see it another time. I don't want to drive up right now.
No worries. You'll see it tomorrow.
Gonna wear it tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna wear it to that civil case. I think it's funny.
Okay, don't accidentally get caught for his warrant.
Well, you know, I've got my ID on me. We sound completely different. You know, we don't even look the same in his fit. You know,
When has that ever stopped anyone from confusing you two?
it never. The funniest thing is, I got out of the tow truck in front of Kiki, and I was wearing a slightly different mask.
She confused you?
Yeah, she's like, "Oh, we would never know who that is," and I was like, "Yeah, surely." And she was like, "Fuck, Conor."
Fuck Conor.
Yeah, she thought I was Corbyn. I would send you a picture, but I don't want it on your phone.
Documents are a thing.
True, documents are a thing. But I might just send you the picture directly to your phone anyway, because it'd just be funny. You don't know who I took a picture of. Maybe it was Corbyn. Yeah, I'll drop in the
Okay.
document. I think it'd be funnier. We don't want to get you in any trouble, lawyering and all that kind of stuff.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I tease, but you know, I'm not going to do anything to jeopardize your career. How's Franklin and team feeling?
Franklin's disappeared off by himself, and the others will be fine.
Yeah, I know it wasn't the result he wanted, but you know, he gave a good fight.
He didn't want to be mayor anyways. It's fine.
It's one thing to, you know, win a vote. It's another thing to, you know, actually do the job.
He would have been good at it,
You know.
though.
He would have. He's used to high pressure situations, balance and all that shit. You know, he had a good team behind him.
Yeah. Anyways, you
I-
get sleep.
I will get sleep. Also, don't you be disappointed or anything out there, because you know you all ran a very good campaign. Just sometimes it just doesn't work out.
Yeah.
And I will see you tomorrow. You can
See you
await my
tomorrow.
Corbyn fit. Bye now.
Bye.
Yeah, as much as I would like to stick around with Ali, it's getting late. Okay, well. That's right. I was worried there for a second when I saw that sticky note, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh no, what kind of scene are we gonna find on the bed? But no, Sal's just having a happy-go-lucky night. Okay. Can who's talking that you're looking over there? I need you to be this way. I hate the fact that I don't want to see your stupid fat chin. Right, Bob's Burger's gonna have to go because I don't want the scenes in the background. There we go. Look at me, you dumb fuck. I know how to get him to look at me properly. I'm just gonna lean against the TV. Who is over there? Alright, we're just gonna have to wait this out then. Kjorten. Just funny. Because Kjorten is kissing. Courting is going to court. A shit ton. Kjorten. Let's send that to Corbyn because it's funny. Right. Time for some scene play. Alright, we're gonna leave that there. That's an empty whiskey sign. Just drop some beer bottles down here. Recording. Thanks, I hate it. That's how you know. That's how we know. That's how we know we've won. Just a little smiley face. Kind of been drinking. Oh, it's actually a tune. In fact, let's see. Yeah. I'll do. I always do my preset. I always leave mine for the preset 3 days because sometimes I just forget to get on the server. Okay, that's a wallet full of money. Guys, I found my wallet. Guys, I found my wallet. Do you know what? I don't think his hair is that different. God fucking damn it. God damn it. Oh, well, now I got 2 of them. I was gonna say, like, I definitely had the wallet somewhere. That Sal distracted me. I'm gonna blame him. It's all his fault. I'm gonna take no personal responsibility for any of this. Well, we found the wallet. This Corbyn fit's actually quite funny. Right. Connor's going to bed. Seeing as there's a few he's here, we will throw these over to someone else. Let me just double check that this door is closed again. I'm always kind of paranoid that I'm going to leave it open. Let's see who is streaming. Do you know what? I think it actually might be my PC that's having an issue. Because everything has suddenly stopped. Oh, there we go. You just had a memory spike. Right, let's see who's on Hasroots. Oh, Anzo is on his taxi. In fact, Occam's is on John taxi, which is where I'm probably going. So have yeah, fuck it. The 3 is over to Occam's. That's where I'm going anyway. Thanks very much for sticking around. Hope everyone had fun. Not like we did anything massive today, but we have got now a very interesting Corbyn fit. See you later, guys.